Guys, we need to get this before the game starts. Yo, chat, lock in. Lock in. We got bus for 3. Bus for 3. Bus, plane, truck, trailer.
Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Semi-truck. Guys, we gotta get this.
Wavy.
Guys.
Start off
We have to get this one. Passenger! Passenger, bro.
Of his days so far, the way that he wanted, ended up in the lower bracket in the
well
group
done,
stage.
well done, well done.
Then
all right, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Now we get to lock in on the games today. Hello, everybody on
against AJ.
TikTok
he should
and
be
YouTube.
Able to dictate the flow of the
Welcome
match,
into the stream,
where
guys.
the match is played.
Whoa, why is my chat like really weird on?
Actually, gonna be an early goal for AJ. Wavy overextending here.
What's up, Roger? What's up, Kyle?
Top shelf shot.
What a bumble clot.
It's just gonna be AJ's ball.
Hey, Magic Void. Thank you for the 14-month sub. I appreciate that, Magic Void.
Magic Void resubscribed for 14 months.
Oh yeah. So guys, I also fixed the text-to-speech delay. So remember I told you guys I wanted to make it so that the text-to-speech wasn't delayed anymore after the message. Like there wasn't like a static delay, it just did it right after the alert. So I fixed that. So now when there's like a shorter alert like the YouTube super chat or YouTube like Jules gifts, the text-to-speech will happen pretty much right after. So I fixed that. And then I also think I fixed the gift subs bomb. So if somebody gifts like 5 subs, 10 subs, etc., it should actually work now.
You've kind of got, we've talked a lot, Johnny, about the old guard versus the new, and there are very few matchups we could have coming into today that
holy air dribble
more than this right here with AJ.
Dude, what was that air dribble from AJ? Wait, that's in.
Oh, nice trial.
Cheeky. Cheeky from AJ.
Actually, I do like
what is TTV? That is Twitch TV. We do a subathon soon. That is the plan. The plan is to do a subathon.
His car with his shot. But Wavy
starting.
Not expect AJ's accuracy to be that.
Starting
on like July 10th.
$1.27 super chat.
Yo, Jude YTL1C, thank you for the $1 or sorry, the £1 super chat. I appreciate that, Jude. Thanks for starting us off, getting the YouTube going for the day. Thank you, man.
You know, let Wavy almost try and give this one back to him, but
Coco gonna do the subathon alone. That's pretty much the plan, yeah.
Picks his moment. Wavy will beat him on the right side.
That's unlucky, AJ. You're good. You're good, son.
AJ to be doing. He just passes away here. With this
You're
small
good,
pad,
son.
to actually
Don't
give
worry about
himself a good angle to defend with if Wavy went for an air dribble bump. But we all know that Wavy can flick the ball as well as anyone in this tournament, so you've got to stay closer if you want to react to those.
Nice,
AJ
good boost grab,
does
AJ.
like to let his opponent flick the ball at him, though. He wants the flick to happen, and then he's going to make his move.
Good recovery. Get the demo. Let's try.
Wavy will circle around.
Oh, yeah, big beat. Big beat, AJ. Come on. That's my teammate. That's my man.
AJ on the turn here.
Sorry.
Making sure to stay tight to the ball as he turns.
How long are you going to be streaming? I mean, until the tournament's done, probably. But we got 5 best of 7s today, so we probably got about 5 to 6 more hours of stream at least. And then if we're feeling good afterwards, I mean, I might just keep the stream going, but
initially worked
it
depends.
depends.
But then he's accidentally bumped AJ back into
that was zesty? No, that's almost like that was the whole point.
And he just
That's not my teammate. That's not my teammate, bro. Oh no. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal, man. Oh, fuck.
Listen, you don't have to be perfect, but you can't afford to give that up.
Nah, that actually is my teammate. Like, that's me.
Yeah, he done so well. He done the hard part. He got the ball past Wavy's high challenge. But still, AJ in the lead by 1, has possession. Nice 50-50. But the shot is really lackluster.
No.
That is nowhere near good enough from AJ. Just handing it on a silver platter to his opponent.
Oh no, that is not a good shot.
AJ, you wonder, maybe frustration already. You wouldn't expect it.
It's not frustration, Stacks. We're good, man. We're good.
JudaiTel1C sent a $1.27 super chat.
Thank you, Jude, for the super chat. Appreciate it, man.
The ball into a position where Wavy can't control it, but yeah, I mean, it looked like he was doing the opposite. He gave it straight to him. He was just going for a shot and then the boost steal. Now here he comes again. Does get the bump onto Wavy. Wavy getting sent high into the ceiling, but AJ's forgotten the ball.
Oh no.
Wavy will take it.
Oh no!
AJ scrambling back.
Oh yes!
That was awkward. Wavy almost taking his first lead.
Is this a gold lobby or what? Yeah, man. Every single one of these players would probably 50-0 a gold player in the 1v1.
As Wavy through the air flip reset just has AJ at his mercy.
Yeah, it's a tilting game for AJ. He has had so many chances, failed to put some of them away. He's made some big mistakes to let Wavy back into it, but he's got to lock in here for the final 2 minutes. Is he going for an aggressive skim on this? No, he just defensively hits it to the back corner. Gets back into possession of the ball, though, with a nice reset to control it. Wavy doing well, making sure that he lands on the back wall there as he saves the ball towards the corner. That keeps possession in his own hands. Reset, mind game, AJ reads it.
Sorry, I just got a text from my brother. So I'm gonna be hosting a 4th of July thing at my house, which is, I don't know, a little nerve-wracking. It's the first time I've like hosted people over here. But I just got a text from my brother, both confirming that they'll be there. Ooh, good 50, AJ. Let's go, teammate. Come on, teammate. There we go.
Great control.
That's my teammate.
Back corner. Saw the challenge coming. Flip reset 50 into a wave dash to control the ball and finish. And that is a huge goal just in time.
Just don't forget sitting space and food.
Push for the game win.
Oh shit, I don't even have a table.
He's going to have a chance in this series.
Ooh.
Wavy grew as the series went on. Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh, he was getting played for the back corner boost seal.
Okay, AJ. Okay.
This is absolutely amazing. Double reset.
Damn.
Under the bar.
Low-key just buy folding tables for the
Almost
yard.
catches Wavy by surprise.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, he definitely did. He got me by surprise.
Let me see what the weather's going to be like, too.
Go for such an aggressive move.
4th of July, I mean, okay, currently it's projected to be thunderstorming the entire day on the 4th of July where I am, so I don't think we'll have to worry about yard stuff. But it's good stuff to have anyway, so I might as well pick it up from Home Depot the next time I go by, I guess. If I can fit it in my car. I can fit a folding table in my car, but I don't know about chairs.
A minute-long game.
We'll
How
see.
many more between AJ and Wavy? The AJ. To the skies. Wavy marking him the whole way. And he met him right in front.
Oh, good.
Well read defensively. Now it's on AJ to try and shut down the young gun. Wavy
nice, good 50. Get that boost.
Oh, AJ missed the back corner boost.
That'll probably be the end of the game, man. I don't know.
A fantastic position. AJ is just trying to survive here. Is the ball going center? It is. The bounce as well.
He just
for
missed
Wavy.
the boost, man. He made the challenge. He got like
one of the most helpless feelings. You make your challenge, but Wavy stayed behind it just enough. Didn't let it out of his sight.
He just missed the boost.
After all the scoring we had, we went over half a minute before breaking a 5-all tie. Wavy looking to add some insurance. That's going to go wayward. And AJ.
Who are Evo's possible opponents?
And the ball. And
Wait.
he avoids Wavy.
Oh, thank God, AJ. Dude, this guy's giving me a heart attack, man. This guy's giving me a heart attack. Come on, AJ.
He was looking for a demo on Wavy, but Wavy dodged it.
Why did he shoot it like
left
that?
His net wide open. He was actually, they were both looking for a demo.
Why did he shoot it like that, bro?
Completely even in game one. It's been full of drama. Now that the late kickoff from AJ gives him control. Wavy, the crucial touch.
No.
Around,
oh my God.
AJ to get back.
Dude.
AJ will have the last
AJ.
look before we go to an overtime.
AJ
has his flip.
Oh shit!
AJ!
AJ! That's my fucking teammate right there. Let's go, baby. Come on. Bang.
Just completely cool as a cucumber catching the ball.
Come on.
Popping it into the open net. What a
Come
game.
on, AJ.
It was a bit of a Game of Thrones for a minute there. Mostly coming from AJ.
Game of Thrones?
He clutches it at the end. And he does put pressure on Wavy, the favorite.
AJ goes 7-6 in game one, had an explosive start. And Wavy dragged it all the way back. But AJ holds strong, 7 goals from 15 attempts. What a back and forth battle. If this is an omen of things to come, we're in for a wild day.
Sweet.
In
Good stuff, good
1v1s.
stuff.
That shot from AJ was a statement. To win it with, no time on the clock. is going to be so tempting for Wavy. He knows
is AJ Genji Mobile 1 Racing? No, that's my LCQ teammate.
If he just went for the ball, he gets faked out on the last play of the game. But I'm thinking back to those resets from AJ, the earlier flip resets that he got on Wavy, the outplays. That's why Wavy's getting
Evo's
faked out
opponent will be the winner of Zach and FIRSTKILLER.
Just hit to the roof of the net not too long ago. So
do you watch DBZ Dragon Ball?
No.
I've never watched Dragon Ball Z.
It's truly unbelievable.
We wondered what kind of emotion.
I'm SSL, so 1v1 me, Coconut. Nope.
Well, the first,
no, thank you.
Just a little bit of
I'm
dismay.
good, man.
Straight on kickoff, that goes neutral, and Wavy will ultimately win the battle afterward and get the first look at AJ's net, and he'll score.
Tough.
Yeah, strong kickoff to start game 2 from Wavy. AJ was trying to stay with this one, but if you're going to stay with it, you have to play the ball there as it bounces up. He obviously misread the bounce on the wall, went a bit higher than he liked. Well, let's see if he can fix it going into the second kickoff of the game.
Watches anime but has not seen Dragon Ball Z, not a real fan.
AJ,
yeah, I don't know why. I've never seen it, honestly.
Send it at that ball.
It's not like I'm against it or anything. I just never really saw it as a kid, and then ever since I've been an adult, like I've just had other shows that I've wanted to watch, I guess.
Still plenty of boost to challenge this and chase this down and take right over with possession. And trying to avoid contact.
No.
Wavy just can't catch up to, or
no.
AJ can't catch up to Wavy. But
oh, boom! Come on, AJ. Good speed, man.
Out of the way to tie the game.
He's been playing really well.
This
speed-wise.
From AJ. I am loving
like,
the
look at that
aggression
turn.
from him in offense. This is going to put a ton of pressure on Wavy, who's been struggling so far in this tournament, struggling to produce his expected level. And AJ can capitalize on that by continuing to press when he's got boost advantages. Oh, what shot that is the Wavy.
Good reset from Wavy.
To this possession, just like he did off the first kickoff in the game.
Just an instant flip.
Reset, AJ. Out to meet him.
I'm Diamond 2. What's the best tips you can give me to rank up? Just play the game more, man.
Wavy will have the advantage.
Play the game more. Watch players that are better than you.
AJ does well to
and
at least
you will
get some
improve.
boost to challenge this, and he does so.
Nice.
But Wavy tried to beat him to the midfield boost. AJ able to grab it. And we can settle in here, but AJ's got to get on his horse and find a way to stop this aerial assault from Wavy. Bring it down to ground, and a very weak shot doesn't yield any results.
Oh, AJ's a bit awkward in the back corner here. He's got to be careful.
No, Marsh. I've never seen any of those shows.
Here, but AJ gets away from him, and he does score the equalizer. Tense moments in the back corner, all the way to midfield. Wavy trying to demo AJ.
Good day to everybody in Coco. Today's going to be a great day, maybe even one to remember. Every day's a day to remember, man.
Just came up completely empty. Now Wavy.
I went and moved the final, maybe not the final, but I went and moved the last of my weight plates that I got delivered down into the basement today.
AJ also defended that back corner. Immediate
I hope. Yo, Jammy Dodger, thank you for the 200 bits.
Jammy Dodger 23 cheered 200 bits. Yo, do you do 1v1s for gifted subs?
So with my stream, I do 1v1s on a monthly basis for tier 3 subs. So people that gift, or not gift, but people that are subscribed tier 3. But in terms of like, do I just do them for gifted subs? No. And also, like, this is an RLCS watch party, so we're going to be focusing on the games. We're not going to be focusing on, you know, we're not going to be doing 1v1s. You think Wavy's the best pro content creator? I mean, define content creator. Like, you got, like, apparently Jack who makes YouTube videos. You got Beast Mode who makes YouTube videos. I'd say Beast Mode's probably the best pro player that makes videos. You got Zen that has like somebody running a channel for him, you know? Like, I don't know, define content creator.
Wavy's done it again.
We also got Flitz. Wavy is significantly better than Flitz. No offense to Flitz. I mean, I think Flitz would tell you that, though.
Yeah, Wavy, he had a clean sight to the far post there.
All right, tough, AJ. All good, man.
Knew that if he puts that on net fast
All good.
enough,
Is this lowers?
AJ
All
can
of the
get
matches
back.
today are elimination matches, guys.
Clinical with his kickoff
If you lose at this point of the
possession.
tournament, you are out, which
Slight
makes the
kickoff
matches
wins
significantly
into
higher stakes.
Serious chances
Which is
to
fun,
score.
man.
Something that
I
all
feel like
the best
yesterday,
players
you know,
in the
a lot of the
world
matches
do. If you
weren't
watch
elimination
DIAZ play,
matches.
if you
It's
watch
just
the
not.
Munich
It's just not as fun to
final
watch,
yesterday,
honestly.
any slight imbalance in the
Mizu
kickoff,
might be popular
the
too,
top
bro.
players are turning
Mizu
that
is
into
not.
a dangerous
He's
shot on
not
target.
better than Wavy.
AJ's picked his spot
Nice
again.
shot from AJ. Great
Listen, you lose
placement.
some points because it hits the ground.
AOT is a shonen? Oh, I didn't know that.
Beautiful looking shot.
Jamie Dodger, thank you for the 200
Jammy
bits.
Duka 23 cheered 200
He's done
bits.
so well
Thank
there.
you, man.
Valid respect
Getting up over
enjoyed the
ball.
games.
Yeah,
Just-
appreciate
I
that,
had
Jamie
an
Dodger.
idea of where Wavy was
Thank you
coming
for the 200
from.
bits.
These guys have read each other's movement really well. Oh, delayed kickoff from AJ.
Is Flitz a
Does
pro?
he have the efficiency
No.
to get up for this? Puts it high. It's
I would not
over
call
for
Flitz a
Wavy.
pro.
He decided
There was
to
a time where
back game
Flitz was a
and stay
pro,
with the ball, though. There was no
but I would
angle
not
for
call him
AJ
a
to
pro
go in.
anymore.
Wavy's
Hear me out,
finally
Beast Mode is
recognized.
actually underrated as
Had to go
fuck.
for the midfield boost.
Bro, Beast Mode's a world
That's
champion.
the gambit he's gone for. And if he can get onto this
Fuck do you
quickly,
mean he's
he's
underrated?
got another one to go up
I
to.
won a world championship.
That's smart from Wavy in defense. Does not want to
I
have to
mean,
defend against
what do you
AJ's
mean?
aerial game in his half. He'd much rather challenge AJ early. This time his reward is a 2-goal advantage. Back to the kickoff we go. Wavy getting pushed back there, but still had control of the ball, and AJ's missed the back corner boost. It's Wavy's to steal. Possession does go to AJ for now, but you've got to think Wavy be able to wrestle it off him after a couple of flicks back and forth here. Yeah, that little bump will do the trick.
Yeah, but AJ did well not to get completely overwhelmed. Can catch this, bring it to the corner. Did not go for the corner boost. Again, that
Hold on.
very aggressive mentality from AJ. Send it right at Wavy. Make him make a play to stop you. Unfortunately for AJ, Wavy has during this game, and he'll have a chance now to add to a 2-goal lead. Big wide turn. Faked him out.
Oh,
AJ
wow.
didn't bite.
Yeah, Wavy kind of removing his angle there as he approached the
Squishy
goal.
is still pro level for
And the
sure.
closer he
Squishy's
got, the
good. I
less
don't know if he's
AJ had to worry
pro.
about. He was able to cover
I mean,
the fake and the flick
yeah,
with
if
the
you
same
put
angle
Squishy
of
on a top
approach and
16
defense.
team and he started like
It's the
screaming
opposite
again,
of
he
what
could
you want to
probably
be
make
doing
top
there.
16
Wavy
pretty consistently.
would rather have
But like North
options
America is
as
a
he's
very
dribbling
competitive
towards
region
AJ.
right
He
now.
does now.
It's not
First
as easy as
advantage.
like you guys
AJ
might think.
just trying
A
to
lot of
get
the people that you
goal
see making
side.
content
Top of the goal line was all Wavy needed.
probably aren't good enough to be pro.
AJ had done well to
I don't
keep
know.
Wavy from
I see
adding
a lot
to
of
his
like
lead up to
crazy
that
takes,
point.
man. I mean, I see people saying that I could be a
Finally
pro,
just ran
and
out
like
of
that's just
gas.
that's not true.
Corner kickoff, decent
You know,
opportunity for Wavy
like,
to try and get back in it. He does
I
win the
think
corner
a lot of
from
people don't
Wavy,
really know
but then
how
look how
good
much
pro
boost he had to
players
burn
are
just
and
to
how
get
good
back
their
to the
average
ball,
like creator
as
is.
Wavy's able to boost up, and he should just be able to kill off this final 20+ seconds.
Yeah, Wavy's been more efficient. He's definitely.
Is apparently Jack a pro?
outplayed
Apparently
AJ in
Jack
that
is
regard.
an active
Like you mentioned,
professional
a lot of
player,
the times
yes.
that we're seeing AJ grab back corner boosts or mid boosts. It seems like it's all disappearing as Wavy will just get right
We
back
heard
into the game
you, bro. Yeah.
with that extra
I
efficiency.
agree.
You know,
Pro in
AJ's
my
fast
eyes, little
enough. There's no doubt
coconut.
about that.
No.
He's got to be more efficient in these midfield exchanges.
Well, perhaps to the surprise of nobody, these two, who looked so good at different points on Friday and throughout the weekend as a
Guys,
whole.
I think just as a general rule of thumb,
through
if
2
anybody
games here in
streams
our
/
opening
makes
match.
content that doesn't play professionally, they
Not
most
a
likely
whole
cannot
lot
play
of emotion
professionally.
coming out of Wavy there. Maybe
they're not good enough to
a
play
little bit of
professionally.
relief, but also you can tell he is locked in here in our first best of 7 of the day.
Yeah,
That's
that'll
pretty
feel
much,
good
like,
for
that's it.
Wavy. I think his assessment on himself there will be okay. That was good enough for now, but for him the issue has been consistency. He's not been able to play his game. He's not been able to play his style as often as he wants to, and as often as he's going to
Is
need
Musty
to.
a pro?
To beat
Musty is
players
not
like
a pro
DIAZ,
player,
to beat players
no.
like FIRSTKILLER, Evo. He's doing enough right now to beat AJ, and it's no disrespect to AJ, but
Riddle's
the
retiring
other
kind of
guys
said
in
a
the
lot about
tournament
how
are
much more the
gonna
competitive
control
scene
the
has
ball more
changed.
against Wavy.
Yeah.
You're not going to get as many opportunities.
Well,
to
I think
challenge
for
early and
Riddle
dictate where the game is
specifically,
being
like,
played when you go against, particularly
I don't know
DIAZ,
if he
but the
like
rest of
if
the
he
field as
thought
well.
that he could have kept on getting better and maybe kept on getting better results after
We've
the
also got a
fact,
couple
but
guys here who
I mean, I know that from Riddle's
are
perspective, you
kind
know,
of
he
the
had a
epitome
very
of
successful
competition. I mean,
career
they've got that
in
competitive
pro
drive, and I
play.
think
He also had a very successful,
as much as you try
like,
to take all the external factors out of competition at this level.
You know, he had a very successful career in pro play. He had a very successful career in content, and he knew that if he did retire, he could focus more on content. I mean, ever since he started focusing more on content, like,
definitely, well,
it's looked really, really good, you know, for him. So it seemed like he just thought he would be happier doing content instead of like continuing to try to compete as a pro player. You know, from what I can tell, it's true. So. You disclose the amount of money you get each sale Epic makes with your creator code? Yeah, I get 5%.
Yeah, I've seen AJ do this before.
It's not like a set amount though. It's just 5% of whatever the
fastest possible gear that he's got. He is going to be trying to race around the pitch and just getting the ball moving. He doesn't like this nitty-gritty back and forth play where ball's slowing down and Wavy's able to bump him. He's trying to create space with the speed.
He spoke a good bit about the anxiety of pro play being a reason. Yeah, I mean, that's a real thing. That's a real effect of being a pro player. You know, your basically your salary is just determined based on whether or not you're actually beating the other players. But it's not just like a simple formula, right? It's not like, all right, if I play Rocket League for 8 hours a day, I will be the best player in North America. Sometimes you play Rocket League for 8 hours a day, but when it's time to like play, when it's game day, you just have a bad performance, you know? So it's like, I don't know, there's a lot of things that are kind of out of your control as a pro player, and you know, when your salary is determined based on whether or not you can actually put forward results, some of which are not always in your control, that can be a very anxious thing, for sure. Good save for AJ. Can you score that? Nice shot. Nice shot, AJ. There we go. That's our boy right there. That's our teammate. Come on, AJ.
As AJ made the save there. Really, I'm surprised that Wavy went for the shot. The reset looked a bit awkward. The air dribble overall looked a bit awkward for him. Now, Wavy
I remember you talking about the change that they made for esports sales, how it was a percentage to a set amount, and that made a lot of teams not want to do it. Did they change it back? That was for decals. So, like in the past, the org decals that were in the shop.
I mean,
in the past, the orgs got like a percentage, and now for this year, I believe it is a fixed amount that Rocket League paid them for having their decal in the shop.
Head-on kickoff.
Bring it back up because I'm curious what food you got in mind for the 4th. We're doing grilled ribs and smash burgers.
As well, and he makes the stop again.
I mean, I don't know. If it's thunderstorming, man, we might just order some fucking pizzas, honestly.
As expected, AJ switched up his aerial
or just do some homemade stuff.
Last time it was air dribble, reset, demo. This time with a low shot. Wavy going for a similar idea, both at the other end of the pitch. Both players, though,
yeah, I don't know. I mean, the problem is, Turtle, like, I don't own a grill, so if we want to do, like, traditional 4th of July stuff... What a drag. If we wanted to do traditional 4th of July stuff, I'd either have to buy a grill or have someone bring, like, a portable grill over, and it depends on how many people want to come, too. Like,
but Wavy does just enough to trickle that across the line.
You know, it depends on how many people are coming over.
Well to at least control that for a moment, at least make
you want to buy a grill, definitely worth. Yeah, for sure, but I also have to redo my deck entirely, so you know.
Oh, no way.
If I get a grill and then I redo my deck, I mean, I guess all I'd have to do is move the grill, but that means I'd have to move the grill.
He should have had a demo there. It was so close.
First.
Wavy stayed alive, got the boost, got the ball. That's gonna feel horrible for AJ.
I mean, again, these are all things. They got wheels though, but like the deck has stairs.
It's another case where you feel like AJ's almost done everything right. Oh, Wavy couldn't get around on a shot though.
But yeah, like these are all things that just like
such a tough spot now.
I don't know. I want to improve on, and I will like eventually add to the house. But it's just like, I don't know. There's so many things that I need to do or want to do. One thing I'm gonna do probably tomorrow or maybe the day after is I'm gonna move my electrical outlet behind the TV. You know, right now I have it on the wall and then I have an extension cord that's going behind the TV. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna like fucking cut out the drywall, get my impact, and then you know get my drill bit, the spade bit
to the top shelf
and go
here.
through some of the 2x4s that are in the wall. It's an exterior wall too, so I'm just hoping that there aren't any like crazy thick spots. But if there are, I mean, I do have like extension bits and stuff. It should still be fine, but it'll just be annoying.
There's the demo. Where's he spawning?
But anyways, that's what I'm planning to do tomorrow, and hopefully if I can do that, hopefully that only takes me an hour or so. But it's really just like patching up the drywall. That's kind of the annoying part of that. And it's messy, so I gotta get the shot back up. There's so much there's so many steps to do it like properly, but better to do it properly than to not do it
tried to
properly,
return
right?
the favor, but could not get the ball out of the corner. Now here comes Wavy. AJ forced back with no boost. Just over a minute to go. It's been AJ struggling defensively for the most part here. Can he get back to this?
Do you
no,
do
he's been
reruns?
On his takeoff. Wavy
Nope.
again with a physical play.
I do not do reruns. I figure that if you're doing a subathon, I think reruns are cool. No problem there, because obviously you gotta have some content running on the stream. You can't just have a full face cam of you just like sleeping on stream. And I think reruns are a good way to just have some content going on the subathon.
Yeah, definitely the case. Wavy there did make a bit of a mistake though.
But like,
he done the hard part, got back into the game, and then
I don't know, man. If you're just like, if you do a 6-hour-long watch party, and then the next 18 hours of your stream is just a rerun, I think that's a little scummy. Because I think that there are people that are genuinely like putting in the effort and stuff that could be benefiting from having the drops on. I mean, you might say like, oh, well, those viewers aren't going to be on the streams. Like, they're not going to go to other streams. I think 100% they will. Wow, nice shot from AJ. Damn. I think it's been shown like time and time again that smaller creators get a boost of viewership from drops, and I think that large creators taking advantage of the drops and just doing 18-hour-long reruns during a day, I think that's a little scummy. I mean, like, I don't blame them for doing it, you know, like, get the bag, but personally that's just not something I'm going to be doing. Also, it is against terms of service. Whoa!
His recovery's terrible. AJ's got another open now in 0 seconds.
Bang!
Unbelievable.
Bang!
The only
I'm sorry, Wavy. I'm sorry. Bro, Wavy's my friend too, but AJ's my teammate, so I'm rooting for AJ. Now I just feel bad, man. Because I just saw Wavy's face cam and he just like, he just took his headphones off and then he like, and he put his headphones back on, and like, oh my god, that's my boy, and he looks so disappointed. But like, that's my teammate. So like, what am I supposed to do, man? It's either I root against my boy and for my teammate, or I root for my boy and against my teammate. Like, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. How rude of you to root against Wavy? I'm just a piece of shit, awful human being, Isak. You can say it to my face. You don't have to imply it, alright? You can just say it. Oh, man.
Yeah, both players seriously had big chances at the end of that game that they've
root for a good series. I mean, I'm low-key rooting for maximum chaos, and that's kind of what the series has been so far. Just maximum chaos.
Of limiting AJ's chances. He had 15 looks at Wavy's net in game 1.
Wavy can't, or AJ can't believe it, man.
Registering in
he cannot
game
believe it.
3,
guys, do you think we can do a Contexto game real quick?
Through.
Contexto. I don't know why I said it like that.
Wavy and AJ,
you guys think we can do a Contexto game real quick, or do you think we're not like good enough?
They are in for a battle here to kick off Sunday, and both no doubt aware of what's waiting for them in the semifinals in the form of DIAZ.
Guys, if you're on Twitch,
think about that right now.
Vote.
That's not a good thought.
Oh no, we definitely don't have time. Oh shit. Okay.
It does just look like the
all right, never mind. Guys, I stopped the game. I stopped the game. I stopped the game, guys. I stopped the game. We didn't have time. I'll do it.
Even in 7 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10.
I'll do it after this game if there's a timeout.
So many mistakes from Wavy and AJ in these games, but they've both warmed up into series throughout the tournament. Let's see if they've saved the best to last. AJ off to an early start in game 4. Now, how long can this Cinderella story go?
He is up 2-1 in the series. Looking to add to that advantage. Oh my goodness! And Wavy still saves it.
Again, you can see AJ cutting in field. He wants to try to turn boost advantages into ground game. which is not...
Who's that?
Ian
Yo.
Magliola 975 gifted Flow State X 200.
Hey, thank you for the Flow State, Ian Magliola.
So AJ's mixing things up a little bit here.
For that.
Not getting goals off the back of it though.
Wavy lock in, please, for me? For you?
With the
Why's it gotta lock in for you? Who do you want to win this series? I just want both teams to have fun. I want AJ to win. That's my teammate.
Boost. Wavy is right there like the boogeyman to greet him. This time he's got it completely uncontested. Through the air now.
Oh, good shot from AJ.
Oh, what a shot.
Good shot.
Yeah, this is why AJ usually goes. Yeah, he got the reset early there. That's why he goes to the wall play so often, because he's got all the options. He can shoot that high if he wants
to. I low-key met Wavy, so I have to cheer for him. Wavy's a good kid, man.
He's going to save the dodge, shoot the ball bottom corner.
He's a good kid.
And we've even seen the flip reset bump from him earlier as well. So I want to see him sticking to that, just going back to those shots which get him goals more often than not.
AJ jumped early.
Wow, what a shot from Wavy.
Picks him apart.
Holy flick,
great
man.
shot. AJ trying to put him off by jumping in defense.
Dude, my air conditioner's got to stop talking.
Yeah, you're not going to get many saves against flicks of that quality. Expect to see AJ challenging, or at least putting in a more convincing fake challenge if he faces the same position again.
Wavy again. Reset shot and just beat him. AJ just kind of lulled to sleep there.
Again, AJ just playing standoff defense. This is what he generally does. He lets his opponent take shots at him. He lets his opponent flick the ball towards himself. But like you said earlier, offense does beat defense in Rocket League, and especially true in 1v1. If the offense is able to produce.
Can you move your camera because we can't see Wavy?
Nope. The likes of which we're seeing from Wavy.
Wavy doesn't have a lot in the tank, but neither did AJ. He's got a full tank now.
On this thing.
And the battle for every boost pad down the field won by AJ. Still Wavy giving him no space, able to compensate for not having any boost. And now Wavy trying to gain the upper hand.
No, I can't really move my camera.
AJ.
So like if I move my camera, then I gotta make sure that I know where to move it back to, because I need to move it back to the exact right spot.
And Wavy is having none of it.
And
AJ tried for a wall bump as
it's
well,
just
but
not,
sees it a mile away. It was another try of the same shot there
really do
in the air dribble just passed from AJ. He's already scored this game with the wave dash, the mind game into wave dash to the bottom corner.
I am meeting with some people to do like
if he wants a goal, or back to that bump. I don't think he's gone
some
for
custom alert and overlay stuff.
Certainly surprise Wavy.
And once they do that, and I have like a custom alert, custom overlay, etc.
Really only got the air dribble bump a couple of times.
Once they do that,
in game 2 when he went for the first
I am excited, I'm excited for that to happen. But once they do that, it should make it pretty easy for me to move some stuff around. And if I'm able to move that stuff around,
really haven't seen it since.
Yeah, there's like a move plugin on OBS,
still that
and that'll make things a lot easier.
He's just not comfortable in this tournament because some of these touches
or spit it out. It's like a complex stuff, man. It takes a little while.
He had the ball for free in the back
corner a
minute
ago,
and he just gave it away.
That's not a good challenge,
but
teammate.
This time he's going to get out straight through midfield. AJ not providing a lot of resistance. So a 2-goal advantage.
Did you get your AC fixed? My AC was never broken. It's just the one unit that was in the basement that was doing the entire house was not good enough to like cool down my room. Because my room just got really hot from the PCs and stuff and the sunlight. Because the sun literally shined directly into my windows. And there was nothing I could do about it.
Now with a minute and a half.
AJ's, I mean, he's trying to put pressure on. He was thinking about half flipping into a challenge there, but bailed after realizing it wasn't going to work. I think he just has to actually go for the ball at some point. If he's trying to play for fake challenges, I think the best fake challenge is to actually challenge one time. Just go full send it, but obviously that's not his style. He wants to wait for.
Where's Beast Mode? Beast Mode did not play the 1v1 tournament.
Again, but when you pick every challenge, none of the fakes are very convincing. And AJ's in trouble again.
If everything's a fake, it's no longer a fake. Wavy try to go underneath, and AJ is there to at least keep.
You think this will go game 7?
Within reach.
I hope so. That'd be pretty entertaining, right?
Try to get to.
That'd be pretty fun.
Goals at this,
I just want to have fun during these watch parties, man.
It's not gonna happen.
If every game is a sweep and there's no stakes on the line, I mean, that's kind of boring.
To go up 4, and AJ wants to go next.
Did anyone from NRG do it? Beast Mode was the only one from NRG that signed up. And he literally didn't even show up on day 1, so he just disqualified out of the tournament. Why Arsenal is not playing? I don't know, man. Ask Arsenal. This chat is wild. I see why Coco doesn't read TS. I mean, it happens.
But that's more of a
it's all good, man.
Forfeit there.
It happens.
We saw Wavy come back.
All right.
A similar score like.
Guys, do we have a speed contexto?
Yesterday against.
Any contexto enjoyers in the chat right now?
Borderline for me. The momentum.
Sorry, guys, I'm an addict.
More and more towards.
Let's go.
I've said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. I wish AJ played the next kickoff. Like, check and see if you at least get possession. If
Fish is 19
on the next kickoff.
We already
sure
like
you can
sneaky. We already just like have the answer. Surely we just get it like quickly, right?
Played out to more of a natural conclusion. Wavy might have gone over his 6-goal limit.
Nice.
Here in this series, but yeah, 3
okay.
times out of the 4 games, 6 goals.
Why did it say AJ won?
He's only won.
I don't know, man. Production sucks sometimes. They're doing their best though.
AJ has really.
Hold on, I don't think we can start a new one unless AJ's calling a timeout. I don't think he is.
But game 1 taken at 0 seconds. And now
guys, AJ forfeited that match. Production just like flubbed it. It's all good though.
DIAZ waiting in the wings. After
damn, does AJ have a second PC back there?
To
holy
follow
shit.
After this.
What's up, Chazzy?
We go to the quickly becoming iconic Parc de Paris for Game 5. Wavy trying to get 2 on the trot here to go on match point against AJ, who has given him all he can ask for and then some, and he gets one on the kickoff.
Yeah, straight away, standard kickoff. AJ didn't want to dodge here. He's afraid of where the ball was going to go, but he probably wishes in hindsight that he did, because Wavy just walked the ball in for 1-0. Like looking at the face cams between games, it's very clear that Wavy is feeling tense at the moment.
Hopefully all this is done before I have to go to work.
Trying to ease the pressure on himself.
When do you have to go to work?
If he didn't manage to do it
good
with
pressure
an E-press
from
before
Wavy.
The game, 2 early goals will certainly.
How much was your actual gaming PC? It was like 2,200 when I bought it.
That's great from Wavy.
But it's more expensive now. Maybe like 2,400.
I
do have a bit of extra storage in it.
Can't react to. Race to the corner boost, this time won by AJ. He hasn't won many races to any given boost pad against Wavy. They'll go in here, and Wavy just lets him go right on by.
5 p.m. EST? Oh, it's not going to be done by then. You're going to miss the grand finals, probably.
Had that reset, so Wavy couldn't dive in. He manages to control it.
Good shot, AJ.
With the last ounce of boost that he had. So far, we always keep track of what AJ's doing in the air. We've seen there the
good zap dash.
Gone for the reset.
Clean movement.
So he's faked out the reset being used. Will he use it next time to try to surprise Wavy? Will Wavy be surprised? One of the little chess matches.
Wavy should have that, right? Or sorry, AJ should.
Wavy had gone up the side.
Do you think that base Asus model for about 1,200 would be sufficient? Read me off the specs for graphics and processor.
Corner boost, but this goes back towards AJ's half. And
was that a family event yesterday? And my younger cousin asked me if I'd ever heard of you. Yeah, you've heard of me, all right.
So AJ will buy himself just the.
You know what's funny? Yesterday I was playing a CS game. And we weren't even like past the warm-up, and my teammate just goes, are you the guy? And my boys that I was in Discord with, they're like, yo, dude, I think he's talking to you. I was like, what? Wait, am I what? He's like, are you the Rocket League guy? I'm like, I am the Rocket League guy. He's like, holy shit. And then at the end of the game, like, we won. We slammed the other team. And at the end of the game, I was like, hey, man, I hope you know, like, you're the guy. And he's like, I'm the guy. And I was like, you're the guy, bro.
Thank you very much to all. 90 plus gone by.
Yeah, sorry. If you commented the specs of the graphics card, I didn't see it.
And this time, Wavy will slam it inside the post.
Yeah, regretful. What's the specs?
Similar to what we saw earlier, just a normal standard kickoff win, actually to the exact same side. And Wavy's able to get it around AJ. AJ cannot keep going back to this same kickoff, otherwise he's going to be losing possessions at worst, or at best, and goals at worst. 2 kickoff goals in this game are the difference between AJ leading by 1.
Ryzen 7 8700F, RTX 5060.
Maybe some
regretful. If you don't mind doing a little bit of Google searching, all right? Do a CPU compare, all right? And do the Ryzen 7 8700F compared to the Ryzen 7 7800 X3D, and just compare those based on gaming performance.
From his POV, but the ball is going bottom right, so Wavy's disguised that till the very last second.
Why do you only read Twitch chat? I don't. I don't only read Twitch chat. I read all of the chats.
AJ's got to get a touch on this. He does. But will he get the corner boost? No, but Wavy also missed it. Somebody please take
We'll
that
do thanks.
orb.
Well, just let me know, because regretful, that's the only like frame of reference I have. That's the CPU that I have, the 7800 X3D. That is the CPU that I have. It runs everything flawlessly. Now, granted, I don't do like 4K gaming or anything like that, but I play Rocket League at 480 FPS, 1440p. Runs flawlessly. And I really, honestly, I haven't really played any other games besides like CS. I told him technically you were my coworker. Yeah. Yeah, although I'm really bad for showing up for shit. I'm your coworker, but I'm really bad for showing up for the 2v2 in-game tournaments.
Tried to nudge
Shit's been so busy.
but he's done well
I can't
to stay
even lie.
with the play. Oh, AJ.
Why are you not in playoffs? Because I am ass, my boy.
Can he turn on this?
Well,
no,
compared to these guys.
just got a piece.
Am I missing something about you being the guy? It's been like 5 years since full-time played Rocket League. Nah, man. I mean, he just knew me as like a... He just knew me like from Rocket League. He recognized my name, saw the profile picture, I'm assuming. And he was just asking me if I was like the Rocket League guy. That's all. You know, like if I was the content creator from Rocket League. I wouldn't say I'm the guy for Rocket League. I'm just the Rocket League guy. You know, like I'm a guy that's on Rocket League.
But he's not followed up correctly.
Is Evo still in? Yep, Evo is in the winners semifinals. Good bump from AJ. I only read Twitch because YouTube over here is a cesspool. That's not right either. I do read the YouTube and the Twitch and the TikTok. I read all 3 of the chats, guys. I don't know when this narrative is going to end. Probably not soon. But yeah.
That's good awareness. He knew Wavy sticking around.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
And look at Wavy. He just can't believe it. He can't believe it. He can't keep getting away with this. Yes, he can.
I think Wavy's annoyed at himself more than anything else, because that was so... I mean, it was so wide open.
I faced you in a tourney and you said my horse dashes was macro. I don't think I said that.
The dunk as clearly as he did.
I think a lot of other people care about horse dashes a lot more than I do, man. I don't even point them out if I see them, to be honest.
Just a touch to try and tilt Wavy even more.
I was in a tournament one time and somebody was horse dashing against me in the pregame lobby and I didn't comment on it. And my entire chat was like, "Yo, bro, do you realize the guy against you was horse dashing? Holy shit, bro. You didn't even comment on the horse dashes?" Nah, man, I don't give a shit, to be honest.
The better of the two on these kickoffs so far.
Horse dashes ain't gonna save you.
Now all of a sudden AJ able to
I hate the horse dash plays, so
slow
useless
Wavy down
mechanic.
considerably.
A useless, like actually useless mechanic.
AJ,
AJ, no.
That's clinical.
That was a bad touch.
Creative, and that's exactly what
That was just a bad touch from him. He did not want to pop that up high. What's up, Landon?
I'm sure he knew it as soon as he hit it, that he was setting up Wavy. He had to jump into action, and Wavy did a phenomenal job hanging with the play. Tried to delay there.
Are you doing good, pal? I'm living life, Landon.
It was on, but Wavy's got the save.
Shit's busy, but busy is good.
He just got to be so careful here. Does come away with the ball. Might have a chance to go off the wall here. He's missed the mid boost. Wavy.
Oh, it's happened again.
Hold on, let me run through the ads. Oh yeah, I'm lucky.
AJ's got pushed to get back to this. It is off target, but Wavy's got him in a terrible position.
Anybody got a gifted sub for Landon?
Zero boost even.
No.
It's Wavy by 1.
Another missed boost.
No.
Haunting AJ in the long run. Gets bumped into the goal by Wavy. The ball follows. AJ gets a dose of his own medicine. But a corner kickoff to try and tie it up, and he'll fake. Decent touch.
Yo, Slim Dorito Sam, thanks for gifting us up to Landon.
To the wall, but Wavy will bring it down, and we have Wavy on
Slim Dorito Sam gifted us up to Landon.
Why is Mizu not here? Please read this. He did not make it this far in the tournament.
So back and forth.
I don't know if I can see Mizu's.
That someone's going to settle into a lead.
Oh,
the lead just evaporates.
Oh, look.
Then you think, okay, surely that now means that the player who's newly leading is going to take control, but it seems like these guys are allergic to controlling the series. As soon as somebody gets an advantage, they just start to crumble. They start to miss boosts. They start to misplay their touches.
Mizu got eliminated top 64.
And then just walked into the dunk. He couldn't believe it. He's like, what am I doing? Like that. Then AJ popped it across the front of his own net. Probably didn't think Wavy was going to score it the way that he did it. It's a great goal. But these
Why are you so ungrateful for gifts? I will spam you until you answer me.
It's been unusual to see. It's AJ, is he in a trance?
I just put in an order for an APC to actually cost more than my car. This is ridiculous.
Find a way to center himself.
Did you buy the Asus ROG G700 PC that I just got sponsored by?
His tournament run is over as we go to Neo Tokyo for Game 6. Champions Field on the horizon. Wavy trying to lock it down here.
This guy sent a shard of hope.
Will 6 goals be enough again in Game 6?
What
Let's
the
find
hell
out.
is a shard of hope?
I like the little meditation there from AJ. Let's see, will Wavy score the absolute point blank range? Tap in, yes he does. I gotta give him credit though. If you're only listening, it's a tap in by distance, but great patience from Wavy.
I mean,
to take his time with that one. He did not want to make the same mistake he made in game.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. You sent me 5 cents.
Moved the post, wasn't it?
Total.
From a similar sort of spot.
Yes.
I appreciate the gifts, man. Feel free to send them if you want, but I'm not gonna thank every 5-cent gift. I'm sorry, man.
Can you check my previous message for the CPU
Oh yeah.
compare?
Let me look, Regretful. Sorry.
10 or the last 10 as Wavy just rides AJ to the wall, but AJ able to recover.
Yeah, I mean, Regretful, if that's how close the compare is, dude, that is a solid build for the price. Especially with a 16 gigabyte VRAM graphics card. That's a very solid build for the price. Yeah, that's nuts.
Incredible from Wavy defensively, but AJ is just, he forgot to hold power slide on his wave dash. He's just spun out of a wave dash.
Are you supposed to hold power slide? Does the difference with the Radeon graphics mean anything? It just means that if you don't have a graphics card, the 7800 X3D can generate graphics for your PC. But you have a graphics card, so it doesn't really matter.
Then in defense to barely get the ball off the goal line before it crosses.
Yeah, fair enough, Landon.
Conserved a lot of boosts there.
Fair enough, then.
Still,
I got myself I got a 480 360 hertz OLED. Or sorry, a 480 hertz 1440p OLED.
It's
so nice, man.
Yeah,
it's so fucking nice.
This looks like the most locked in Wavy we've seen so far.
God bless, man. I know, dude.
After struggling to,
I'm spoiled, man. Because I can actually just like justify that. Like I can justify that as a purchase because I'm like, all right, the more refresh rate and the clearer the picture quality, the less strain there is on my eyes, and it's also a business expense. Is it Asus? No, it is. It's an LG Ultra Gear monitor because LG Ultra Gear is one of Gen G's sponsors. Now they didn't send me the monitor, but I just figured it would be good for the future. You know, if Gen G ever did need people to test out new products for LG Ultra Gear or anything like that, I figured if I already have one, maybe they're more likely to send me their newest one. Who knows? Either way, there was an Asus one that was like the exact same specs but for like $50 cheaper.
the boosts
than the LG one, so I just got the
and
LG one.
thanks to that new
Just
update,
for
we got pros all around
brand,
the world thinking,
compatibility and
the
all
boost
that.
coming back. Maybe I can hang around.
But then I got sponsored by an Asus PC,
exactly.
company. So I mean, I don't know. Nice shot, AJ. Good, well played.
Just beating Wavy to this one.
I thought AJ was retired. Yeah, AJ is retired from like competitive 3v3s in the sense that like he doesn't play professionally for a team anymore. He doesn't do scrims. He doesn't do things like that. But he does still play the game.
Just trying to be overly physical with AJ, and AJ just kind of shrugging him away.
Woo!
The Mustang to send that one out by Wavy. AJ again with the boost. Wavy will get back to this though and bring it all the way to the corner. More importantly, got the corner boost with AJ buzzing all around him.
Again, no. Wavy's so good at spotting opportunities for that. AJ cannot spawn in the way. Look at the timing from Wavy. The split second that AJ lands. Wavy's there to demo him, and you know if he gets that wrong, AJ's escaping.
That mean Reynolds can still play RLCS ones? Yeah, Reynolds can still play RLCS ones. Reynolds can still play an RLCS events if you want. It's not like you retire and then you're no longer allowed to sign up for RLCS events. Anybody can sign up still. It's just that like when pro players retire and stuff, it basically just means that they don't want to scrim anymore. And they don't want to have Rocket League as like their job anymore. So they can still play if they want, but you know, when pro players retire, a lot of them do keep on playing the game, just not necessarily like as competitively as they were when they were playing on a professional team for a roster with salary, with expectations, etc. How are the Cats doing? Good. I actually don't know where they are right now. I'm assuming they're in the second room right now. I'm not sure though.
So deep in his own half. Now look at a cut in field. AJ with boost in defense, staying with him the whole way. Now he's boostless though. Well, Wavy's missed the boost in mid. That did briefly give AJ an open net. Now Wavy trying to trip him up again. Has he overextended for it though? Not quite, as he defends the boost.
Just AJ couldn't get around on the shot. Big break for Wavy. Looking to wrestle back control of game 6. Coming up on the final minute. AJ's got to pick his spot, and he has. And more importantly, able to grab
You're rooting for Wavy yesterday. What happened? Well, AJ is my teammate, so I'm rooting for AJ.
No. And AJ takes control again, just a flick on, and not an easy rebound for AJ to work with. We'll take the shot, and Wavy's up.
Does it actually matter on the high-end PC closing background apps?
Yeah. He wasn't entirely sure how much boost AJ
had. It depends on the background app.
To dive.
There are a lot of apps that genuinely do have like extreme performance drags to the point where if you want to squeeze out like, you know, it might not be the difference between, you know, 100 FPS and like 300 FPS with just closing out some background apps, but it could be the difference between like maxing out your 140 FPS monitor and like getting 120 FPS dips and stuff. It could be the difference between those two things.
And again, he turns away from the demo. Can still take possession. Down to the final countdown of game 6. AJ surely needs the next goal to prolong his tournament life, and he'll hold the possession. One reset. That's all he's getting. We go to
good.
Wavy nearly able to keep it up.
Woo.
He's had most of the kickoff wins this series, but game 6 has been pretty good for AJ in that regard. That ball came back off the sidewall with a bit too much heat on it though. AJ couldn't play it. It's a great touch by Wavy.
That's it.
He's got the feet, and now he's just got an open net. So much time,
that's it.
And he does not miss. Wavy comes through with the win in 6.
GG's, AJ.
It was a nervous
hey, well played, kid. Well played.
But he stays alive.
Well played, AJ.
Phenomenal stuff from Wavy as he fends off Father Time himself, AJ, trying to make a deep run in the North American 1v1. I mean, listen, it wasn't perfect, it wasn't pretty, but you also can't deny AJ can still go here at this level. Gave it an honest
run. What was your gaming PC for the specs? Type exclamation specs in my YouTube, or sorry, Twitch chat.
Chance to play spoiler later on today in the semis.
Unlucky, man.
Honestly, great run from AJ.
Unlucky, AJ.
He's you know, done so well in the group stage, and he's competed in the playoffs. But
yeah, now Wavy gets the prize of playing against DIAZ, which is
showed that today.
Not really a fun prize to draw.
Too much for AJ. More quarterfinals coming up after the break.
All right, guys, we got a break. You know what that means. It's time for a 2v2 game.
To help you unbecome your parents, I want you to try a game called Rocket League.
Ooh, is it a puzzle like my crossword?
No, picture soccer.
Okay.
With a car.
What do I hang my feet outside the window?
No, not your
No,
car.
not your
But
car.
you said think of...
It's a video game.
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online
It's an online thing.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the
Not
ones
like
you're
the ones
thinking.
you're thinking.
But I need to get some quarters, right?
No.
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
No,
Again,
no cartridge.
but you'll need to use it.
How about Keith_9914?
Bathroom part?
Number I can kind of remember easily, so.
Did you get Affluencer from drops, or did you already have it? I already had it. I have all of the rocket. Is my teammate here? Hello. Can you move? Can you go for the ball? Yeah, I have all the rocket passes. I think since like season 1 of the rocket pass.
Yeoman 117 gifted Uncle Tex 440.
I need my teammates to be with me here at some point. Nope. Waiting on big boost. That's all you, dog. Oh! Bruh. It's not him. Actually kind of sad I didn't get that mid boost there. Nice, Infinity Uzi. Is he there? He's not. I'll take my time. Open? Bang. Your teammate is worser than you? Okay. It's kind of rude. Who won? Wavy won. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there. It's fine. Good shot. Use a PS5 controller, like Turtle said. Oh. Good save. You got that Infinity Uzi? Oh yeah? Hit him mid?
The magic of Rocket League is the stories you can
Fake.
tell about it. The 0 second
Reset.
buzzer
Boom!
saves, the underdog victories.
Imagine that summon. Oh no.
As we return to this legendary arena, we'll witness
Imagine that somehow turns into a goal. I was trying to get out of the way there. I got bumped into 15, my boy. Well, oh, they forfeited. Nice. Cool. God. Cool, man. Guys, we're waiting on the next match now. It's going to be Zach versus FIRSTKILLER. I will change the titles accordingly. Do I have any mods in my Twitch chat that can do predictions? Perchance? Perchance mayhaps? Getting on it now? Thank you, Turtle. Zach in game 7. I think Zach's gonna upset FIRSTKILLER here. He has been playing well, but is he playing well enough to beat FIRSTKILLER? That's a big. You got to be playing really well to beat FIRSTKILLER. Can I have a shootout? You're my favorite streamer? Nope. No shootout for you, buddy. Such a bad air dribble. I just shouldn't have jumped at that. I mean, shout out? Yeah, you still can't have a shout out, man. I know what you meant. I don't do that. I don't just give people shout outs for no reason. Some say AJ, some say Wavy. Who won? Wavy won. AJ got eliminated from the tournament, top 6. It's been a while since I've no-looked. Well, I guess that was like kind of a fake no-look. I don't know. I no-looked like half a second before I touched it. I gotta like go for it a little earlier than that. Partial no-look. It was like a half look. I had half of a look during that shot. It's close, right? Oh, my bad. Bad touch there. Hard to catch that one. Teammates got that right. Boom. NT. Faking. Nice. Dude, no way I don't get the bump there. Lick it? Or solo, fine. Missed. Did kind of commit myself to rejection. No. Free ball. Fine. Good touch. Nope.
Mitt gifted game controller X100.
Mitt, thank you for the game controller on TikTok. Is that Mitt?
A spectacular start to Championship Sunday. 6 games, 4 of them decided.
Oh no, he's cooked. Yeah, he's fucking cooked, man. I thought he was gonna be close there, so I left to go get the boost. Like right here. I thought he'd be able to challenge that, but he was not. He was at the midfield.
How did you feel? What don't you know those buzzer beaters are going in game 1 and 3?
No, that was so tragic. Like game 1, not more just a good play by AJ. Like it's a good fake.
Does Wavy know he's on his webcam mic?
I didn't mean to get faked, obviously. It's a good fake. I have to give it to him. The game 3 one, I just missed an open now. Like I don't know how. Like I honestly don't know how my inputs didn't lead to a goal there. I might have to watch that back. maybe it was like so intense that I just like messed something up. But that felt like I should have scored. I just didn't. But I'm happy to get the win, but definitely too stressful.
Okay. Well, how would you describe playing against AJ? Like, what has kept him competitive in Rocket League for so long?
He's just fast and he plays with like confidence. That's how I say. Because he can just like, he just does something and follows through a lot of the time. That makes sense, and it's very hard to read consistently. Sometimes he gets predictable. I think it's like in the latter half of the series, I was taking advantage of that. I was like bumping him like 17 times like per minute. And I was kind of like getting the ball. So despite the games being close, especially at the end, I feel like I kind of started dominating. But if you go back to AJ, I think he plays extremely confident, very fast, and he also has mechanics, which people probably underrate because he's like kind of
He's still, his inputs are leading to goals. That is what gets him all the way there. Okay, now you promised me today we were going to see the aerial game. And I'm not saying we didn't see it, but I feel like we could have seen it more. Like, are we saving it for the finals?
Yo,
like,
Shark, thanks for the 100 bits.
I think I'm probably going to be the most in the air.
SH4RRHK cheered 100 bits. Coco, who do you think has the highest benchmarks out of the all Rocket League streamers?
It's not like I didn't go in the air, but I do agree that I probably could have gone in the air.
I don't know, man.
More often.
Probably me.
Especially in that game 6, I was taking the ball on the ground like almost.
I can't really think of any other Rocket League streamers that are like.
AJ specifically, it was working very well. But against someone like DIAZ, you probably need to add a little bit more variation.
Probably just me.
Score more often.
Okay. Well, my next question was going to be, what's it going to take to get past him? You've beat him before, but you've got DIAZ in front of you here.
How much do you bench? My max is 305.
I'm excited to watch the aerial game, sir. I don't want to take any more of your time. Congratulations on the win. Good luck against DIAZ.
All right, thank you.
All right, always a pleasure talking to Wavy here. Humble in
Rice
victory,
XD
but
for
also
sure.
confident moving forward in the bracket here.
What's his bench max?
He got the win. He did what he needed to do against AJ.
Listen, one thing about Wavy, he's gonna be all smiles, great
sure,
vibes,
bud.
and I appreciate that about him. I'm glad he's happy about his victories. He's earned them. He's getting the job done, mano a mano, him versus AJ. You gotta tip your cap. And saying that, Wavy, you still got to be a little bit better. I expect more of a player at your caliber. He even talked about it in Game 6. I was really just keeping the ball on the ground. It wasn't just Game 6, Wavy. It was actually a lot of the games where you're keeping the ball on the ground. Yeah, again, it was working against AJ. But when he's going up against DIAZ, he is going to have to be just a little bit more precise, a little bit more efficient, and a little bit more just proactive on the offensive end to give him some chances. Otherwise, it might get ugly in that set.
Hey, you used to have a lifting account. I wonder if I posted it on here.
I mean, the frustration was there. Definitely, you could hear Wavy talk about it with Wavy P. And what Wavy did a great job of, though, as the series went on, he did recover well. You know, mentally, ones is so taxing because there is only one person to blame.
I don't know if I have a video of my 305
You don't have a teammate to back you up at all. And Wavy recognized that, and that was the Wavy we
I have a video of me hitting.
As the series went on, it's the Wavy we got, and he finally.
I have a video of me hitting 425 on deadlift.
Overtime demons on Neo Tokyo, getting the overtime.
But
winner,
I don't know if I have a video of me
AJ
doing the
away. Now
305 bench.
He only scored 6 goals.
I did hit 130 kilos.
I mean,
what's a 130 kilo bench?
Used to seeing these ones, you can see 8, 9, 10 goals.
That's
in a
like
game.
what, 295 or something like that?
Style
I did that in competition. I have a video of that somewhere.
I mean, he did find a strategy.
Where's my video of that?
AJ, he was describing him in an interview saying like, he's got the skills, and while he's really good
at
making
making post that on this account?
Forcing you to counter
oh, I posted that on my main account.
Him to be a little bit predictable, and the ground game was what was countering what AJ was offering. So I mean,
Let's
it makes sense that he wouldn't take it to the air in a situation where he doesn't need it if he can figure it out on the ground there. But he says he's going to bring out more of the air game against DIAZ. My question baits like, will DIAZ give him the space in the air to be able to get the ball up there?
Wavy's gonna have to go get the ball. That's what he keeps talking about, being up in the air against Bora. Wavy didn't have the ball. Against AJ, Wavy didn't have the ball. Like Wavy is scoring off of other people making mistakes.
Rip an Instagram video.
Will have the ball. So Wavy has to go and possess the ball. Like I said, he has to be proactive. He has to be aggressive. He has to go and actually get the ball to give himself chances. It's not going to be easy.
We'll see if he can do it, but he's got a little bit of time because we've got one more match to get through before we get to our semi-finals here. AJ versus Wavy. fantastic way to start the day, but AJ does make an exit in top 6 here from our North American 1v1 Regional Open. Let's get into the next one. Another player going home. Every match going to be an elimination match heading forward here. Zach trying to prove the doubters wrong, trying to continue the streak here against the 2025 North American runner-up, FIRSTKILLER, trying to get that title. Again,
sorry for doubting your abilities. No, it's okay. You're just gonna learn.
Laid out in front of him to make it back to those grand finals.
This is a learning experience for the class.
Yeah, and for Zach, it's an opportunity to play spoiler. This is, for FIRSTKILLER, this almost feels like annoying that like I have to actually go through all of this just to get this matchup with DIAZ that I want. Evo, of course, waiting for the winner here. This is going to be kind of a big mental test, I think, for FIRSTKILLER. Taking care of business where on paper you would expect him to against everybody who, he has to know he's got a target on his back.
What's your prediction? I think FIRSTKILLER's going to win this.
Not going to be easy either because, looking at Zach's style and just the way he is approaching 1v1, he hasn't necessarily had a history of ones, nowhere near to the extent of FIRSTKILLER, but Zach is a great individual player, and I do think that we saw it yesterday against DIAZ, where he took the first 2 games, and I don't really necessarily think it's because Zach is a great in the 1v1 game mode. I think it's more so because he's just a great at the video game.
Why is it so hard to download an Instagram video, man?
He showed you that DIAZ is also great at the video game, and he's also really great at 1v1s. Probably the best NA1s player currently at the moment. So taking that into account, that's what differentiated 2 players. So it'll be interesting in this matchup how Zach approaches this one.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win. We'll make our picks on the desk.
Oh, here we go.
Stacks. It'd be an upset, but it doesn't seem out of the question. You got Zach here, or you're taking FK?
No, it doesn't seem out of the question at all. I think here's what you can say about Zach. He retired after Worlds last year, then came back mid-season here, and he's making
ZK God subscribed with Prime.
Yo, ZKE God, thank you for the Prime sub.
I still think Zach is.
I'm not sure which lift this was.
Okay,
oh yeah, so you can see 2 reds, a white, and a silver. Forget how many. I think it was 130 kilos.
I was looking at the camera. I wasn't making any
at this point.
Emotions or expressions. I just thought it was gonna be
one
of those
Stacks
monologues, and he goes, "But I'm
I was
still
like
going
21, maybe.
No, he's not.
I don't go for cheap pops like you do. Come on.
Was this the one I failed? This might have been the bench I failed.
One thing about you,
This might have been the bench that I failed because I did actually fail one of my lifts.
I got FIRSTKILLER here as well. I think it probably goes to.
Yeah, I failed that one.
Zach on this one, FIRSTKILLER.
Fucking chud.
FIRSTKILLER baits.
Okay, this was the one I pressed. I had 2 reds and a black. I think that was me going for an all-time PR, but this was me doing 2 reds and a black in a competition.
3.
Like a proper powerlifting competition. So, yeah.
Question.
That's a call. That's a hotter take than Zach beating FIRSTKILLER that he beats him on Champions Field.
Oh, guys, we should do Contexto.
You gotta go fast.
We got a new game.
So is FIRSTKILLER?
We got a new game, boys.
Neo Tokyo and Champs.
New game for the Contexto. If you guys want to play, you gotta guess on Twitch.
You have to watch it and find out. Enjoy the show.
Doesn't answer the question, folks. Doesn't answer the question. FIRSTKILLER is obviously the favorite in pretty much anything regarding North American Rocket League, but Zach, the new blood on the block, trying to change the story, change history, and get a rematch against his teammate DIAZ. Long road ahead of him. Let's get into it.
FIRSTKILLER started his 1v1 journey many years ago as a teenager, but he stands here in this game as the veteran guard. He's got Zach, a symbol of the new era, trying to climb.
All right, guys, sorry, this is going to be here until we finish it, because otherwise I'm going to be upset.
Game 1, brought to you
Money.
by Johnny.
Green?
I'm excited to see, because Zach, for me, he's been the surprise package in this tournament so far. A lot of the names we are
guys,
seeing.
We got to lock in
the
here.
rest of the names that we're seeing.
No worries, we're proud of you, no matter Coco. I mean, work.
But,
damn,
Zach
Turtle.
is adding some entertainment to some questions to that list.
I mean, I'm not embarrassed about failing a lift. Listen, if I fail a lift, that means I pushed myself to the absolute limit. As far as I'm concerned, that's an admirable thing to do.
At top speed, he's gonna have to play at top speed to try and stop FIRSTKILLER.
I mean, if you go to a powerlifting competition and you don't fail at least one of your lifts, you're low-key a bum. That's all I'm saying.
Pinpoint a power shot, and we are booming the ball to start. What a shot that was as well. I love that Zach's played for the shot there and not gone for the corner boost, because a lot of players will just play for the 100 boost there, turn around, set up, attack in the midfield. But it's the 1v1 play to just take the free shot, just slam it, top bins, back yourself to have the power and the accuracy, which obviously Zach does have. He's had so much success in 3s and 2s that he's currently the only player with a chance to win all 3.
What a shot from First, man.
Wow.
That's his bread and butter right there.
FIRSTKILLER continues to do well.
Take a shot from all the way down on his corner of the field.
What a shot that is.
And it's just in net.
It's just, you don't see this very often. FIRSTKILLER is about as far away from the net as possible. And he just says, yep, I think I can boom it there. I think I can get it there before a defender. Zach wasn't even close shadowing. Zach was back there, but it doesn't matter.
He just leaked files. Oh no, you guys saw my files.
And it's just the shooting again. FIRSTKILLER does not go for the mid boost here. He sees what looks like a defended net to us. He just sees an open net, and he's just slammed in 2 goals. I mean, credit to Zach, he had a great shot as well. It's been all about the shooting early on. It might continue that way. Zach trying to score straight away off the kickoff.
Zach will win this game 5-4.
Continue to do in this matchup.
No, I think these are going to be some high-scoring games.
Is Zach really in the? He's in the dog pile now. Extremely.
Psycho!
Yeah, no question. Nice shot here. Zach has looked clean on the kickoff. He's able to force this straight down the center. FIRSTKILLER maybe hoping to get a second touch there as he went to the backboard. When he doesn't get it, it's going to be free for Zach on the follow-up. It's a little bit of a mechanic mistake.
He went for it, man. He went for it.
Play right, especially when you're getting starved down low on boost in 1v1. He's going to get another great win, though. This ball straight to net. This time Zach does recover, forces it out. We'll see how many pads he's able to pick up. You see FIRSTKILLER not worrying about the 100 at all. He's worrying about keeping Zach pinned back. He thinks that's more important than boosting his own tank. He's trying to prove why right now. Is Zach a little first touch reset actually going to get FIRSTKILLER to back off? That reset is so important because without it,
it's fine though. Zach has no boost.
It has bought Zach time.
Zach didn't get the mid,
but he doesn't have any. He had to go get it from the other corner. I swear he went to the midfield, but he decided to cut back early, or just missed it.
He missed, yeah. He just missed it. So it didn't matter at the end of the day because FIRSTKILLER wasn't able to punish him. But that is a small mistake we saw a lot of earlier between AJ and Wavy.
Who misses those old Altoids in the round 10?
Ended up missing a bunch of them.
I mean, I get the Altoids in the
hard hits in this matchup early on.
Rectangle tin.
Taking FIRSTKILLER on at his own game. It's not something many players would try to do.
They made them again and called them retro sours, and they are just the same. So fucking good.
Mutator settings turned on.
Like the fruit flavored ones. I didn't know they ever made fruit flavored Altoids, honestly.
Here for game number 1.
I guess that's like an UNC thing.
But FIRSTKILLER, you see lots of different players try and take this bounce and maybe go up in the air, slow the game down.
You need a big neon coconut sign on that black wall. I actually have a coconut sign. I might hang that up on the back wall.
Get himself the lead. He's handing the ball over to Zach, though, who is trying to take it around the corner. FIRSTKILLER.
I need to see what I want to do with the back wall yet.
At the midfield.
Not entirely sure.
Have to rotate back. He's going to try and dive in right away before Zach can set up any sort of hook shot. Probably the right idea, and it might have earned him possession.
Yeah, great challenge there from FIRSTKILLER. Zach didn't expect that. He thought that FIRSTKILLER was going to go back for boost and give him the ball for free. It's never that easy against FK. And here comes Zach again, shooting early straight into the pre-jump this time. But, oh, the boost advantage was his brief reward. Didn't get a lot of time to enjoy it because FIRSTKILLER surprised him in the demo.
First is actually just shooting the ball.
Long shots in.
He's just shooting, man.
Here. No chance for Zach to move upfield.
FIRSTKILLER's just confident that if he shoots the ball on net, even if the opponents get a touch, he'll be able to pressure them and just like put himself in a winning spot because of that pressure. That's a crazy like level of confidence. Like he's playing against another pro player in the top 6 of 1v1. He's like, you know what? I'm going to give you this ball by shooting it long because I think that I'm going to be able to get the ball off of you and put myself into a better spot because of it. That's kind of nuts.
Zach threatening with the reset. That kick on the reset, it got the ball sufficiently in front of him that FIRSTKILLER was worried about the dodge. So nice last touch there from Zach.
I guess if you want to prove rank with mechanics, just 1v1 would be the way. I mean, not really, man. I don't think there is such thing as just having mechanics. Everybody that plays the game has some level of game sense, and I don't think that people have more or less game sense or mechanics than their rank. I just think that's a bad way to think about the game.
Yeah, he really really
like, oh,
sent the ball to the side wall. FIRSTKILLER, he's shooting
I'm a
off of
mechanical
this side wall
diamond.
right now.
I'm
You don't see that very
a
often.
game sense diamond.
Any way
Like,
to shoot the ball from distance.
Brother,
Even
just
if you
play
have
the
to create
game.
extra distance by
I don't know why everyone's so obsessed about being mechanics this, game sense that, smart player this, smart player that. You know, just play the game, man. Get better at everything.
Right at FIRSTKILLER, got the 50. FIRSTKILLER somehow.
Like, people always want to think, like, what's better, game sense or mechanics? Like, you can't just train both of those effectively at the same time.
Dribbling at FK and then nearly 50-50, gets straight in off the ceiling.
First almost got back to
there,
that.
but didn't get the right touch to.
What mode can improve my accuracy in shooting? All of them, man. All of the game modes can improve your accuracy in shooting. Just play the game more. But you're just thinking about it too much, guys. Like, this game's just gonna take a lot of time to get good.
Oh, wait, what is going on? I mean, FIRSTKILLER, he's been slamming the ball around a lot, but usually in the other direction.
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER, he was hoping, maybe he was thinking he'd get a pinch it in that moment and help shoot it away. I mean, there's no other way to describe why it goes.
You guys ever
that.
eavesdrop on your neighbors? Coco, how do I improve on moving forwards? I don't know.
That was such a crucial moment, too. There's a possession he needed to contain. Zach's going to get a kickoff. And just like this, it's 6-3. And in fact, FIRSTKILLER might be a bit tilted. He's had enough. He does not want to see any more kickoffs, and he's forfeiting game number 1.
FIRSTKILLER.
I can't believe it. I mean,
forfeiting game 1, 27 seconds?
In the last series, this is a super.
What game mode can I play to make my accuracy worse? If you just don't play the game, it'll make your accuracy worse.
Tricks you can pull in kickoff.
Bro, this guy Zach actually just like, this guy's a screenager, man. I swear, every time he's on the channel, he's just like on his screen.
FIRSTKILLER doesn't even want to try, and that is it's one of two things. It's either supreme confidence.
That would have been trouble, but no, that's perfect.
And now he's going to start playing right-handed. He should
have been a couple bad
the
saves,
first game, playing with a only long shots style.
But they're tuning your stream.
Like you said, I think it's probably not anything to do with that. I think he's probably just annoyed. He thinks that get me out of this game. This game's cursed.
JamaicanCoconut. That's what I'm saying, man. Actually, get like 2 good reels in, man. You gotta sneak 2 good reels in before your next game. Get a little boost.
Dude,
no motivation. How you doing, Coco?
Are you not streaming? Oh, I'm live right now.
Just hanging out, man.
God, I could.
Living large? Oh, I love that. Word on the street, man. Live right now, just so I could tune in. Oh, you're always welcome, Coco. No, you're always welcome. I love this. I don't know if it's real or not. Did you go bald? There's been a photo of you circulating that you're bald.
Dude,
I don't know if that's real.
Out that guy in
but I saw it yesterday, and
someone gifted
it's starting to make the rounds. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There he is.
Went bald.
Yeah, is that real? Oh, that might be real. It looks real.
Yeah.
I timed out that guy in chat because someone gifted 5. See, we did the same, and then he went to Tenaci's chat, and I'm modded Tenaci's chat, so I timed him out there.
He went into Tenaci's chat.
Then he went to
too?
Abjack's chat. He's just he was starting to do the rounds, man. Then you spontaneously went ball. Oh man. Are you still in here, Coconut? Are you still here?
Yes, sir.
Because it's looking good. It's a good day to be a Zach fan.
It is a good day.
It's an amazing day to be a Zach fan.
I did predict against him, though.
I was saying this series is either going to be like FIRSTKILLER 4-0 sweep, or we have like a game 7. It actually could go the other way, though. Like Zach, FIRSTKILLER actually is showing some weakness. The own goal in the last game, a couple weird saves.
Ear level bald, yeah.
Oh my goodness, dude. Jamaican.
Yeah.
Jamaican, it was crazy. Oh, look who it is. Speak of the devil. Check this guy's profile picture, by the way.
Alan Smith's
Shout out Ninja for the 46 months of Prime.
Dude, his profile picture is a bald cheap
username
beef.
on Twitch. Look at his profile picture for me real quick. Just take a look at that. Just take a peek.
That's pretty funny.
That's just in his net.
Oh. Alright. I gotta go back.
That is a really tough
I gotta
pinch.
go back to doing my job.
Anvil, I think I heard him say give 5. I think he's been saying it a couple times.
Alright, I'm out. I'm out of there, having too much fun.
Trying to shoot from long range.
Sorry guys, just checking in on my good friend Chief Beef.
going to get him a goal.
I wanted to comment on Zach being a screenager.
That switches up at all right now. He's low on boost, so he's going to tap this away. Back into net. Zach seems to like his aerial game. He's not going to have time to go to the other side of the arena and set it up, though, so he'll take it in field and gets it over the top of FIRSTKILLER.
That is a good shot from Zach.
So creative from Zach. Just baiting FIRSTKILLER's challenge in with what looked like a fake. I mean, he's delayed his dodge so long there with the outplay. I love the angle dribble as well to start that off. You know, a lot of little things that Zach's doing here show that he's been
winning
putting
4-6.
to prepare
I
for
can
1v1.
do that.
He's conceded a kickoff goal, the old
you can do what?
Kickoff goal
the shot that Zach just did? Can you do that against FIRSTKILLER though?
They both flip in the same direction.
In the quarterfinals
so the ball does go the way of the goal side player.
An RLCS 1v1 event?
This one should be more
Bald Chief Beef Moggs, Bald Coco. Honestly, I don't think either of us look terribly bad.
I'd seen it before. Neither of these guys are going to go to it. Zach trying to get a little pinpoint flick top right. Does get FIRSTKILLER in the air, but didn't cost a ton of boost for FIRSTKILLER to make that save. Only a couple. And he's able to save the rest of it to continue to play defense. This one high in the air. FIRSTKILLER did jump up early to get to it, but Zach just took the first time shot. It's off the post and it's in.
Damn, bro. FIRSTKILLER's tilted too. You can look. Like if you see his camera, he's tilted. You can't change your prediction.
Hits it hard past him.
Oh, you're talking to someone else in the chat? You're talking to someone else in the chat. You're not talking to me. I still think FIRSTKILLER's winning this, but still.
Position on the rebound. That was, of course, to stay away from FIRSTKILLER, who's challenging from the left. Zach's kickoff game is looking great here. That was one of the questions. Will he be able to match FIRSTKILLER or go at least maybe even go better than him in the kickoff? The answer is yes, he can. He is really doing a good job here. 7 shots to 2.
You automatically gain the ability to bench 50 more than your PR when you go bald. What about when you go bald and then wax your head so it's like really shiny? Do you get more strength if you wax your head?
It's been so tough to stop.
Well, you know, FIRSTKILLER is going to need to start playing like he is playing against DIAZ here, because these aerials from Zach are so threatening. He can put the ball in any corner he wants, whether it's top shelf with the flip or just bottom corner with the mind game. FIRSTKILLER prefers to challenge early against DIAZ.
Running speed
knows
too?
That if you let DIAZ air dribble, you might as well.
Is that true?
You know, just go.
Why didn't you say in Bolt Shave?
You're not going to win against that guy if you let him in the air.
And you go bald.
But he is giving Zach some space for now. Like Zach is here.
Would he just be like too good?
Favor there. FIRSTKILLER's missed his intended touch. Heavy shot from Zach. Going to test FK one more time. So, you know, decent pass in the test, but the chip back really doesn't do too much.
Yeah, it's FIRSTKILLER going back to seeing if he can get powerful touches to get Zach on the back foot. FIRSTKILLER, a little camera movement there as that ball went to the back wall to see exactly where it was going and see what he could get away with. He does let it bounce away. 16 boost now. Is going to let Zach get a catch, and Zach 50s once and is hoping to keep FIRSTKILLER pinned back. Absolutely nothing for him now. FIRSTKILLER,
oh wow,
does at least
taking
chase
all
down
the
the
boost
ball
here
and switch it around. He's trying to get a demo, so he's not going to grab any boost early because Zach stays out ahead of him. And then FIRSTKILLER's dive challenge. Zach is going to have a freebie, I think.
Wait.
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, it wasn't as free as I thought, but he does get it.
Yeah, he did.
Everyone is using purple standard. Oh yeah, I see that.
Barely long enough to beat FIRSTKILLER to the punch and still not have to pre-jump the bounce. Honestly, before that, FIRSTKILLER got a bit unlucky, though. He accidentally bumped Zach into a possession after beating into the ball. And then he didn't get a demo that must have been a couple pixels away from landing. So FIRSTKILLER can feel a bit scammed in this game with how he's been going. But he's not making his plays either. That's completely open top shelf. FIRSTKILLER's shot is not good enough. Follow-up shot also lackluster. And now Zach has 100 boost to defend with. Great fake challenge. FIRSTKILLER did not see that one coming, and it's 6-2.
Wow, man.
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER did not do a great job of protecting this ball. He gets rolling out almost
not having a good time right now.
And then has no way to turn around. Even if he dashed, he wouldn't have found his way back to that ball. He needs
what are you going to do tomorrow to touch grass?
Another thing I've noticed from FIRSTKILLER too is
I don't know if I will be touching
falling
grass,
too far in love. That's a good bump. It's going to be a follow-up goal. But he's following too much
tomorrow.
in love
I'll probably just be doing
with
some
his
home
heavy
projects.
touches. You know, when taking shots from long distance to try and beat Zach is one thing, but a lot of these setup touches seem to be too heavy as well. He's letting too much distance close between the two of them, and then he's unable to actually make an outplay. So when he isn't going to shoot, he does need to control the ball just a bit more. He's trying to get a little hook shot here.
Yeah,
should get a boost steal, and Zach might get a goal though.
Dude,
yeah,
they're just
Zach is just able to avoid the demos. He's keeping control of his back corner boost.
Is getting kind of whooped right now.
And
I did
that
not
one actually used as bait as FIRSTKILLER lunges
I don't know, man.
in for
I did
thinking
not see
that
this
that's
coming.
what the play is. Zach just shooting from distance, wide open net. Still, FIRSTKILLER has time. He forfeited last game, down by 3 with 25 seconds left, give or take. Now he's trailing by 4
I did not see that coming.
The final minute.
Holy spanking. Yep, it's something like that.
Buying himself a lot of time. Well, FIRSTKILLER did get it.
Seems like FIRSTKILLER's not. I mean, like Zach's just not falling susceptible to FIRSTKILLER's like usual playstyle.
Zach into net.
FIRSTKILLER seems good, but
Zach's already up before FIRSTKILLER is, so he convinces FIRSTKILLER back down to the ground.
I don't know, like his pressure that normally makes people fold
such a good play.
Is not making Zach fold.
He's gonna have a good chance at the comeback here. Just like last game, he's absolutely got plenty time to make this happen. FIRSTKILLER trying to lock in here, like DIAZ had to yesterday against Zach, who's been the surprise package of this tournament. But FIRSTKILLER, kickoff goal, 2-goal game. And this is what we were talking about last game. Imagine this was 25 seconds left, 2 goals. He's obviously going to play it.
Home gym stuff will be delivered by end of day, July 1st.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see if Zach makes any adjustments to try and reduce the volatility of the kickoff. He goes wave dash kickoff.
This is crazy if he comes back.
Slightly,
yeah, man.
But still nothing like a fake or maybe a drive kickoff.
I don't know if it'll happen
even more time for himself. He does make a diving save. FIRSTKILLER up early, has no choice to kind of be aggressive with his defensive style now. He has gotten the midfield 100, but couldn't get back towards the ball. These two guys jostling in the corner. FIRSTKILLER feels like he has to leave, but he doesn't really have a choice. He has to stay on ball. And a couple strong touches from Zach have it into the blue back wall, and that might just be enough. Not enough time left for FIRSTKILLER. Zach is going to confirm the Game 2 win.
Yeah, good pressure at the end of the game here. Zach will even get another goal off of this.
And, oh wait, no, water, hold on. Water, guys.
Wow,
one in the chat. Do we see Zach
credit to Zach
on his phone after the game?
He's winning against
in the post-game cameras, do we see Zach getting a roll scrolling? Oh my God, it's immediate.
And we keep
it's immediate, bro.
Only player currently with and will ever this season have a chance.
It's immediate, man.
All 3 RLCS
this guy's a screenager.
Obviously. 3v3 is difficult enough by itself. Never mind,
this guy can't get off his phone.
But this is the one that
Rocket League is just too boring for him. As soon as the game is done, man, he doesn't need like a mental break. He just needs to go like scroll on his phone for a little bit.
You know, you see a lot of ones played since we only have
what the
this
hell?
one tournament here in the RLCS. A lot of ones is played.
He doesn't care at all.
Here and there. Zach, not
oh my God!
This, although he did play the ranked.
All right, do we get a FIRSTKILLER timeout here? If we do get a FIRSTKILLER timeout here,
prepare against people, and he declined. He said, "No, I think I'd rather stay and just prepare for RLCS."
I don't know, but I think we got time for a Contexto game. Let's go. And he's still on his phone, dude. He's still on his phone. He don't care. Wait.
But you need to actually respect his game has maybe helped him here, and he's definitely playing at the top level. It's clear now that he's in the mix with these top 4 guys, even if he doesn't end up getting top 4.
Fish.
Comes back like DIAZ did yesterday, but he's got me believing. Had me believing yesterday against the favorite. He's got me believing again that he could take down the number 2 guy in NA right now.
Absolutely. I think Zach can definitely take this. FIRSTKILLER's got to seriously improve his gameplay. Too many hard hits. He's not been controlling the ball enough when he's had it.
No.
And he's not been able to...
We got to get it, man. We got to get it.
He's not been able to outplay Zach with the 1v1 knowledge. I think that is partly due to Zach's excellent game knowledge in the mode.
Oh, good shot.
FIRSTKILLER double tap. He's automatic with these.
Fish mammal.
Just letting Zach have the ball there in the first go. Dust him on the second ball.
Fish mammal.
Yeah, Zach picking up the boost late. FIRSTKILLER had that red. He likes to have races to the ball. He trusted himself to win those more often than not.
Amphibian.
Amphibian. Zach does a good job.
Bird.
But he's going to get his boost stolen. He moves this ball away. It'll buy him a bit of time.
Frog.
Looks like he's electing to stay on the ball. He's not using it to go pick up boost.
Toad.
To shoot from distance, but sends it too high this time. Zach now with an opportunity to pick up 100. FIRSTKILLER though.
Bro, did we all just collectively forget that reptile was an option for the different like animal words? Yeah, cheers.
Using that.
We all just collectively forgot that.
Here in ones. Definitely make impressive saves. He's been outplayed twice now the same way.
Say goodnight.
Great pass from Zach to FIRSTKILLER.
Are you playing or are you just watching? I'm just watching.
FIRSTKILLER's just letting him have that, just like you let him have the first goal as well. Just let him hit it into the sidewall because nothing is being threatened there by Zach.
Yeah, and what's interesting is that watching from Zach's POV, it did seem like FIRSTKILLER left. This was going to get another, make it 3-0 here. and gain number 3, but it looked like maybe there was an angle that Zach could go for a bit and kind of baited him in, and then by the time he got to the ball, he was not in position to make a good touch, just passes it to FIRSTKILLER. Now 3 straight, a minute in. FIRSTKILLER trying to remind everybody just what he can do in ones. It's going to be a bit of a better kickoff for Zach. FIRSTKILLER around to stop. In fact, he's going to get full possession here.
Hold on.
From the back corner into the air. Reset around ceiling. High uses it early. Goes for the double. Zach actually saves that.
What save by Zach. Reset double attempted by FIRSTKILLER. He was going quick at that one as well. Not a lot of time to react in defense. FIRSTKILLER really leveling up his possession game here. From these kickoff wins, he's been able to dictate where most of the game is played. Oh, Zach's caught him. FIRSTKILLER overextended in the back corner, just like that. One goal is back.
That FIRSTKILLER thought Zach had to take it up the side wall. Surely no way he's going to cut it back in field, so he's just prepping to challenge him over there. But Zach says, I'm just going to dodge you if I know where you're headed. I'm going to try and avoid that. Brings it in field. Zach should be able to pick up this 100 boost. So FIRSTKILLER hoping to get as big a clear as possible to buy himself a moment to recover. He's going to elect to go midfield 100 as Zach gets set up. FIRSTKILLER kind of defending off from the side as he tries to jump and stop this aerial. Zach just going straight towards that. FIRSTKILLER makes it back. I wasn't sure where he was, but he falls back down.
Central 810 gifted flow state X 200.
And he's going to be rewarded with another goal as well.
Yeah, sorry guys, we're a little distracted for a second.
Game, yeah, just like DIAZ yesterday.
I was dealing with some
showing
stuff.
that he's got another gear to go to when he's tested.
Zach just
should be good now.
Far underneath that ball as he was trying to keep him more in the blue half. He knew he was done for after he had popped that not only straight up but slightly back into his own half. FIRSTKILLER up at ceiling height, able to intercept
Is
this
top
one.
28 your best placement?
Try and start the boost animation. Zach's managed to hold on to a decent amount, including a wall dash here.
How much you want to bet Bro is on his phone after this match?
He's not going to let
FIRSTKILLER
get down from
$500
this wall, or at least he should try not to let him get down from this wall easy. FIRSTKILLER does. Gets a demo and now has some space.
I mean,
he's going to have the ball again. FIRSTKILLER accelerating the play. Thought Zach was going to turn.
No chance he's not
on him there.
Like on his phone after
Zach
this match.
Did initially stay facing him. Great first touch by FIRSTKILLER. So efficient in the takeoff.
Oh, good shot from FIRSTKILLER.
5-1. Zach did not have an answer. He could be a world-class goalkeeper, but you're going to need inhumane reactions if the ball comes flying at you that quickly.
Yeah, such great couple touches. One, it can be awkward to pop that ball in the first place, and then a really soft touch to catch it and finish it off. 5-1. Flurry here from FIRSTKILLER in the first half of this gain of 3. As he's now on the back wall, able to jump away. It's going to cost him his boost to get there, but Zach cannot control it. FIRSTKILLER's going to chase it down and extend the lead.
First is kind of like,
yeah, this has been
I don't know.
What the FIRSTKILLER
when I was only half paying attention, now it seems like FIRSTKILLER's doing a lot better.
For the most part, this series has done pretty well keeping toe-to-toe with him in the 1v1 meta game. He's not letting FIRSTKILLER dominate with demos or dominate with kickoffs. But this game has actually been about outpaced, and he's still got time to
FK long
fix that. Yeah, well, he's going to do well here.
But he's there now.
Make it 2. But this would be a seriously impressive comeback against FIRSTKILLER now that we know FIRSTKILLER is leveled up.
But do you want to win?
Yeah, Zach.
I just hope they all have fun.
To not fall for a trap that lots of ones players will, which is
if either of these two players have a good opportunity to like win the event, I think it's FIRSTKILLER
is making a mistake for going for that, and there's just not.
If Zach wins the event, that's actually fun because then Zach has the chance to do a triple crown. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe he's the only player in the world right now that has the opportunity to potentially win 3 RLCS events this year.
FIRSTKILLER has the ball rolling.
He could win 1v1. He could win. Well, he already won 2v2 in North America. And then he could obviously win 3v3 because that's to be qualified for Worlds. So if Zach gets to Worlds, he could win the 1v1 World Championship. He could win the 2v2 World Championship. And he could win the 3v3 World Championship. If he wins this 1v1 event. But I don't think that's going to happen.
Onto the diagonal. Can he get a first possession? Delayed kickoff. Interesting flipping into the ball. Trying to get something out of this. He got the booming away though. FIRSTKILLER making sure to take a trip.
Zen could as well. Zen cannot win the 1v1 championship, regretful. Zen did lose 1v1.
Take FIRSTKILLER's here. FIRSTKILLER loses the bounce on his dribble.
Zen could get the 2-time. He could get the 2s and the 3s.
Challenge down 3.
But Zen cannot win the 1v1 World
In
Championship.
control right now, or at least he might be in control here soon. FIRSTKILLER wants to prevent that. He actually has no boost. It's not going to spawn for him, so he has to back off. He will.
Thought he went through.
Gets
Nope.
a demo at least.
Nas beat him in the grand finals.
This ball's going to roll for him. We'll see how he tries to get something started. He's going to avoid going to the wall, but he baited FIRSTKILLER in. FIRSTKILLER's expecting a wall to air dribble, and Zach just takes the shot.
Oh, what a play. Zach getting rewarded with the demo before that, but completely fools FIRSTKILLER there.
FIRSTKILLER with like a really sloppy fake challenge, honestly.
Air dribble off the wall. Spotted an open.
Can you do a wizard flick? I have no idea what that is, to be honest.
To work with here. What a comeback this would be from a huge deficit against one of the greatest ones players to ever play the game in FIRSTKILLER. FIRSTKILLER's got control here. It's going to be a tough one for Zach to dispossess.
See, he's trying to bait him in. He's taken as long as possible, waited as many bounces. FIRSTKILLER doesn't want the ball to fully stop. It becomes much harder to deal with if it does stop bouncing. FIRSTKILLER using every possible bounce he could to waste time. Zach, decent in up 50. We talked about how.
What the fuck is a classy flick? Classy flick is just like a
couple seconds to get the ball in the air.
It's when you turn your car like 180 degrees in the air and then you just backflip.
It's the other way. FIRSTKILLER should be getting on the board.
I thought that used to be called a Magnus flick though. I don't know why it's called a classy flick.
But FIRSTKILLER was too solid with the defense, staying with them at every step there, getting his first game win on the board. Much like the DIAZ Zach series yesterday, we have got a competitive match, ladies and gentlemen. Zach is at this level with the tournament favorites. He's pushing them to the limit. He's got to, I think, just add a tiny bit more kickoff variety to his rotation, and then he'll be just fine in this matchup. But yeah, this game was heavily FIRSTKILLER favored early, thanks to FIRSTKILLER's kickoff wins. Up to Zach now too.
What's your opinion on Howard creating new mechanics?
Kickoffs as well. I would love to see that. Otherwise, it will just be more FIRSTKILLER dictating where the game's played.
Yeah, it ultimately comes down to those first couple minutes in this game. Not only was his kickoff maybe not there, but he also had a couple missed touches that we don't see from either one of these guys very often. And you add that to the rest that was going wrong, you're suddenly looking at a big deficit.
And he's back on his phone.
Back for the rest of the game, which he did.
He's back on his phone, man.
Bring it all the way
he doesn't
back,
care.
But not the worst sign ever.
He doesn't fucking care, bro.
That, the most
he doesn't
came in
care.
early parts of the game, so Zach already
he's just back on his
phone. A bit of a better game, and maybe could get himself a few match points here against FIRSTKILLER. If you
he's just back on his phone,
you
man.
might need him. You might need that many chances against a guy as good.
He just doesn't care. He's just scrolling away, man. He's just a happy guy just scrolling away on his phone.
Every time he's looking away.
Getting any info.
Is he getting kickoff strategies or something, or who knows? But
bro, he's just scrolling, man.
To game number 4, Utopia Coliseum.
He's not doing anything crazy on that phone.
Will he use it here on the field?
Just having a fun time, man.
We get Zach possessions early. That's the big question. He's definitely in with a chance in this one. Nice little bump onto FIRSTKILLER to secure the first possession of the game. He's got all the options in the world for what to do with this one. He's going to fake the long-range air dribble, then actually fake bringing the ball back down. Lots of layers of mind games here by Zach early, and he's got an open net as a result.
Open?
FIRSTKILLER's absolutely lost control there.
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER trying to get up and beat Zach. I think he's expecting Zach to race him to the ball. As soon as he recognized Zach was not racing him to the ball, he realized he was in trouble. He wanted to get the softest possible touch he could. Went for that reset touch, but still handed it away. So FIRSTKILLER, not the best read on the play, but he'll make up for it quickly with a kickoff.
Yeah, Zach's been, losing quite a lot to this side. This one, the ball does go a bit further, but it's still something FIRSTKILLER can work with. Zach's, again, the player who has to switch something up. FIRSTKILLER continues to beat him on the majority of the kickoffs. Gets a kickoff goal, now kickoff possession, which is as good as a goal if the continuation.
Where's your barber located?
Not
telling me that, man.
Went all the way to his own back corner boost and wanted to be immediately involved in the
play.
That's my
barber.
Sometimes you can't surprise players who just assume, no way you're going to go for that
Veal and Zach having a conversation.
RL gifted flow state X 200.
I'll be honest, there is zero chance that Zach is doing anything on that phone besides either scrolling on Twitter or scrolling on like TikTok/Instagram Reels. Dude, thank you for the flow state on YouTube. Appreciate that.
Zach would be less confident.
Come on, Zach, you're making us look bad.
Not going to get the midfield 100.
No, I mean, if anything, it's kind of like inspirational, man.
Again,
If Zach can be completely brain rotted to the core, to the fact that he's in the middle of an RLCS 1v1 event, and he's scrolling on his phone, that should be like inspirational to the Gen Alphas that are in my stream. You guys that are doom scrolling, you can be RLCS champions as well.
Find his way back to net. No reset.
I don't fucking care, you melt. What the hell is wrong with you, man?
Get back up into another air dribble. Slow air dribble shot is saved. And
Yo, Baycop, thanks for prime sub. Happy 6 months, Baycop.
Use Coco in the item shop.
Yo, thank you, Baycop. I appreciate that, man.
FIRSTKILLER didn't make the move in that direction in time.
Thank you.
If flipping near your opponent when you got no boost.
If Zach doesn't scroll between matches, he plays
FIRSTKILLER
worse.
stealing reset. Doesn't get under the ball at all. FIRSTKILLER getting dunked on. Now Zach for the open net. Ties the game.
Oh, Ice Shack, thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, no.
Go to that double match point.
Oh, it worked.
So it would be triple match
Oh, it
point.
worked. Okay, it worked, but it was just delayed. Ice Shack, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, now the big test. The big test is seeing whether or not the gifted subs work.
I don't know if you've ever tried to keep the ball around in boomer mode, but
if it's like a 5 bomb, okay? Because that was like the issue. The issue was like 5 bombs, 10 bombs, 20 bombs, 50 bombs. So if we get a 5 bomb on Twitch and the alert works,
done such a good job in midfield
I'm
play.
happy.
We're wondering if he's going to
Can
change
you
up the
mute
kickoff
Tony?
game drastically. He
What's
hasn't.
Tony
He's
doing?
still losing that aspect of the game, but he is
Oh,
challenging FIRSTKILLER
yeah.
much earlier than
Yeah,
last
I got
game.
him.
That surprised
Good
FIRSTKILLER on
comms,
several
good
occasions.
comms. I will be
Zach's
muting
losing
him.
so many kickoffs, so I'd make
Yo,
at least
Tony,
5 out of
stop
the
trying to
6
scam my
kickoffs he's
fucking
lost so
audience,
far.
you piece of shit.
He does lose a lot to this.
Stop
wall
using
and
God's
just
name to
laying up
scam
the
my audience.
$20 super chat.
Yo, wait, hold on.
Think he's gonna
Wait,
win
this is
this
actually a good
RLCS
test.
1v1?
Holy shit.
overdue.
Ugly Volcano, thank you for the $20 super chat. Who do you think's gonna win this RLCS 1v1? Probably FIRSTKILLER. Common Bum Xbox, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Singular goals like you see
Is it gonna get a mean subs too? No, don't tell me a mean subs got lost.
You can't just let one win.
A mean, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Common Bum Xbox, thank you for the 5 gifted. A mean, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. I appreciate that. I don't know why your alert didn't go off. I will. I'm gonna type to my good client, my friend Claude, and I'm gonna let him know what just happened. Oh wait! Oh no, that's not it. Banana, thank you for the flow state.
123.
I appreciate that, Banana.
200.
Is that bannable? What the person was doing?
But you would know it looking at how smart he's playing a lot of the midfield plays.
What Cartoon did?
You can definitely tell from his kickoff though. Again, it's that same side.
Exactly.
He just doesn't protect this side of the ball. And if he's not noticing this, it's going to continue to be a problem.
Let me see.
It's 3 out of 4 FIRSTKILLER goals are just
that is definitely bannable.
Just don't go to the kickoff at all. If that's what you have to do, that's what
yeah, Ugly Vulcano, thank you for the super chat. I think probably FIRSTKILLER wins this.
RL gifted flow state.
Banana, thank you for the flow state. Dude, thank you for the flow state. Sorry guys, there's so many alerts to give up. Holy shit. Void Speed Official, thank you for the flow state. Holy shit, guys.
That position, it was so awkward of a position to go from. And yeah, he's just got another free goal for himself. It's been devastating performance so far, from kickoffs into the immediate moments after kickoffs from FIRSTKILLER. Zach can just hang on a little bit longer though. This is where we enter into his territory. Can he get out of the spin cycle here? Looks like he might. No, he's still going to be under so much pressure.
FIRSTKILLER had a great moment during this where some players would have tried to score. They would have tried to end it there. You have to be really careful because if you go a little bit too all in, you allow the zero boost defender to escape.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out.
Ends possession. FIRSTKILLER recognized massive.
Trying to figure out why that alert from a meme didn't go off
earlier than when I know for sure it will go in. Decides to keep backing off. Eventually gets that opportunity where no question he's about to score. He's actually trying to free up the top of Zach and manages to do so. Zach is underneath trying to cut him up, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, what a move by FIRSTKILLER, just flipping over the top of Zach, shrugging off the bump, and converting a 7th goal in what is turning into a dominant display
sent a $10 super
of
chat.
possession and control. Zach just cannot get the kickoff to go his way. Even this one is FIRSTKILLER favored, with FIRSTKILLER taking that mid boost. And yeah, Zach just not had the. I just don't think he's had the tricks that he would need to get FIRSTKILLER out of this flow state. He's clearly in. Okay, that's one. I thought FIRSTKILLER might be able to save this one, but after dodging the buff, he couldn't get goal side of the ball.
Holy shit! There's so many logs.
He did go slightly. Yeah,
wow,
I didn't notice that either. He got slightly bumped at the end of that. Zach caught him with the tail end of his car. But this has got to be a really frustrating game if you're Zach. I've seen it from players, especially when they stream before, when they cannot get first possessions off kickoffs. Because every time Zach does get a good possession, as he gets one here, he's converting. You know, if he gets even a little bit of space, he's done really well to convert. So you see players get so frustrated, get mad at the kickoffs as if there's some sort of 50-50 coin flip that he couldn't control and they're getting unlucky. I mean, Zach, there's ways you can control this. And hopefully he recognizes that going forward, or maybe he'll just keep throwing himself at the ball and maybe get fortunate a couple times late. But this one's even going to be FIRSTKILLER, even that goes back into the blue half. He's going to have
guys, I'm almost
possession with under a minute. Trying to switch the field here on the sidewall. See if he can bait Zach in. Zach did not. Now 50 wanted an undercut or a demo. He's going to try and get it again. Zach forced up to make the save.
Okay, there we
go. Stand on, little backflip in order to not hit the ball hard.
Ugly Volcano, thank you for the $10 super chat.
See if that ends up paying off.
Appreciate that.
Awkward flicking off.
Void Speed Official, thank you for the flow state, and Floyd Nugent, thank you for the red card. I appreciate it, guys. Sorry that
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER's just too strong.
My brain's all sorts of scrambled right now. I apologize, gentlemen.
Side, just like he did earlier. FIRSTKILLER just doesn't let it phase him. Continues going forwards. And he has taken 14 shots in this game to Zach's 7 shots. Zach's been the more clinical of the two players. But pure volume from FIRSTKILLER, possession and chances to score. Winning
get this all figured out so that everything is good.
I am impressed by Zach's resilience. He's going to lose this one as well. But he has made
FIRSTKILLER ties up the series. I'm locked in now.
FIRSTKILLER better hope he maintains this kickoff domination because
I forwarded that message to my good dear friend Claude. And hopefully we will figure out why the alert didn't go off for Amin. Sorry Amin, but I appreciate the 5 gifted as always.
Zach.
Dude, you gotta stop talking
to the phone for answers.
I know you're that.
He needs to do.
I don't want to
switch something up.
But my air conditioner. You guys probably can't even hear it, but my air conditioner keeps on talking.
This game ended 8-6. FIRSTKILLER more than double outshot him.
Let's see the phone. You don't even have to say that, man. You already know that he's on his phone right now.
It seems like he's gonna have the advantage.
Is your PC spec command accurate now that you got the new one? Yes, I'm using that new one for like my living room PC.
In the midfield today.
I'm not using it for my main PC.
Like you mentioned earlier, a lot of heavy touches, but
it's a great PC. Probably could have played with my main PC.
Change up
but I'm not.
What he's doing. We're gonna keep saying it because
there it is. I mean, come on,
most important thing for his game
right now.
Come on,
you already know that's what.
The reason you don't really see this
that's just too
kickoff goals and this much
that is just too easy,
domination from the kickoff alone in modern day.
Come on, man. Of course he's scrolling. Dude, I think we even got FIRSTKILLER on the scroll too.
To switch things up and to surprise their opponent. The thing about Zach though is he is newer to the game mode. He's not had as much time to practice these strategies, but he'll need to be doing, I think, more delays. He faked out one last game. I'd like to see that again. Drive kickoff and offset spawns. We haven't seen a lot of that.
Just got this new monitor, so I'm new to this. Can you give me your thoughts on it? Sure.
Oh, well, he did briefly win it. It was nice to have a normal kickoff win for just a moment there.
You do bring up a good point, how, maybe there's a mechanical practice level that he needs to get on certain kickoffs that he doesn't feel good about, but these guys are really so good that you'd think they could almost figure it out on the fly. Maybe you can start losing the game here, just use the rest of it to figure out the mechanics on certain
good
kickoffs.
Flick from First.
But FIRSTKILLER, great read of the challenge.
Can you say my name, please?
No. Backflip, and he'll go up early.
Unfortunately, I'm illiterate, and I don't know how to read your name.
I'm a bit worried about Zach.
Sorry.
If he can't get more success in aspects of the match that he's losing in, I do think FIRSTKILLER is going to start to have more success outplaying Zach's challenges like he did there. Zach's was, more aggressive, coming forward in defense in games 3 and 4.
Good shot.
2 games he ended up losing. That's a great save at the back end here, but
I have a 27-inch monitor. Is that better than 24?
FIRSTKILLER was taking the ball past him either way.
Honestly,
by the looks of things.
I played on 24.5 for a while, but then I switched to 1440p. And 1440p monitors pretty much only come in 27 inches.
Left on accident, so maybe he recognized the adjustment he needed.
Did you go to school? Yep, I graduated with a degree in cybersecurity from Penn State.
FIRSTKILLER goal.
I graduated with a degree in cybersecurity from Penn State University.
After the kickoff goes in the sidewall, both players say bang.
Honestly, don't think I have an opinion on that one, Hoons.
I mean, Zach had to do something. He didn't want to give him free access to the ball.
Yo, L-Chan, thanks for the prime sub. Yeah, I mean, that one was an own goal, guys, but that was like kind of fake. That was kind of fake because FIRSTKILLER got bumped into own goaling that, and like if he didn't go for that ball, Zach was gonna score anyways. So that was like a really like fake own goal.
Try to spawn close, not gonna matter. FIRSTKILLER's on the other side of the play.
NA players don't compare.
It was the typical play in that position.
I mean, he's the reigning world champion.
He's not really risking much by going for that, so it's a great idea.
I'm sorry, but are the reigning world champions of Rocket League European?
And it's very much a FIRSTKILLER
I don't think so.
From this point. Is it going to
I don't think so, buddy.
For Zach, who's shown us.
How don't you know how to read? I do know how to read, man. I just don't want to give you a free shout out for no reason. I was joking. I literally read your message. How do you think that I didn't know how to read your name?
12 boost right now. He's going to be in trouble. He needs to be careful.
Use the money I sent wisely, young Coco. Thanks, man. I will. I will be using the money that you spent or sent
directly into the net, but this shot is going to be on target. Do not give FIRSTKILLER the opportunity to shoot from distance.
Yeah, just a bit of a mistake there from Zach.
Dude, I love when
I
love when I said I'm funding the first 5 people to message with God did. Well, God did ban you. Get the fuck out of my chat, man. Stop trying to scam the people in my audience. Stop it! Stop trying to scam my viewers. I'm the only one that scams money out of my viewers. I don't actually do that, guys.
Started to get a much better read on Zach.
L Tony was a different guy. That's a very common scam on TikTok, though. I don't know why. They just tell people like, first 5 people to message me that they need their bills paid, I'll pay their bills. It's like, guys, are we dead ass? Nobody's sending you guys free money. I'm sorry. Please don't fall for it. One of my mods at Community VIPs the other day fell for like a fake Mr. Beast scam. I don't know how they did that, but they fell for like a fake Mr. Beast crypto scam. Now, come on, guys, we can't be doing that, man. We can't be doing that around here. Like, please. Yeah, and the fact that it happens so often means that people do fall for it, which is, I don't know, man. Guys, if something sounds too good to be true on the internet, like it's probably too good to be true. Like, if your favorite streamer tells you that subscribing to them or sending them money is going to make it so that you're a higher rank, like in Rocket League, like that's just obviously a scam, right?
One-sided kickoff.
Never do that.
On games 3 and 4. This one's been a bit more even, but it hasn't mattered one bit.
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER is forcing this game to be played.
Yo, thanks for the laughing disco, Rebecca.
And we haven't seen this from him
I appreciate that. Neva Compy, thank you for the flow state on YouTube. Did I already thank that? I might have already thanked that, but if I didn't, thank you.
Reset pops. This time it's off of a kickoff win, a rarity for him for the most part, but a great side flip gets crossbar down, and he's got 2 on the board. He's got tons of time to bring this back.
Yeah, he's got
the flow state's been coming in recently on YouTube. Oh, dude, YouTube loves sending the flow states and the laughing discos.
Yeah, honestly, just evening the position would be good in that exchange.
And now we got somebody spamming over on YouTube that my content is trash and their content is better. That is totally going to get you people to come over to your channel, buddy. That is a great way to get new and loyal followers. Congratulations, you've cracked the code. Literally came from YouTube because you don't be reading the YouTube comments, bruh. Last YouTube comment I read was somebody just spamming that my content was trash and that their content is better and that everybody should go over to their YouTube channel. So, I mean, if you want me to read those comments out loud, I will, but I don't really want to. I do read the YouTube chat, though. I just maybe didn't read your message. There's a big difference between me not reading the YouTube chat and me not reading your message.
And wants to play more of that boomer ball, fight for.
But I do read YouTube chat, and I do read TikTok chat, and I do read Twitch. I don't respond to every single message because we do have about 5 billion people in here, so. Oh, Impayak! Thank you for the Let Him Cook on YouTube. And Bago, thank you for the flow state on YouTube.
To do that.
Appreciate that, guys. Thank you.
He's going to be turned out right because FIRSTKILLER just.
How many legs you got? I got 2 legs.
In the air, he's played well.
I got the right one. I got the left one.
FIRSTKILLER faked him out like he was going to jump, but went back down to the ground and took the freebie.
Yeah, just a bit of a misplay there by Zach, and you can see that that's.
Also, I was gonna say, I like it when I'm going back and forth with my good coworker friend Claude,
with the comeback in the time remaining. You've got to go at some point.
Like we're trying to debug something together. And then Claude's like, "Can you send me like a log from this program?" And I send him the log, and he goes, "Wow, this log is an absolute breakthrough. This is the smoking gun. This is exactly what we were looking for."
Shut down. As FIRSTKILLER
Shout out Claude, bro.
And Zach calls next.
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER.
All right.
He has had enough.
FIRSTKILLER
in the blue half at all. Every time he
seemingly just skill dipping Zach.
To the orange net. Zach
Why don't you compete? I do compete. I'm just not good enough.
That's where he wants to play.
Like I don't make it this far. I'm not.
There. And even when Zach gets a possession there to maybe carry, before he lets Zach have even a moment, he says, "Nope, I'd rather dive. I'd rather dive. I'd rather keep this away. Maybe I'll be able to steal the ball away as well." That's what he does. Gets himself.
Can you read my previous message about the monitor, please? All right, I'll take a look at it.
FIRSTKILLER, as he maybe isn't quite dominating like he did before in the kickoffs, but
name, I don't know if it's like a stream one or gaming. It's called the Gurui 24-inch QHD 2560.
Zach's head is still in this. It's so brutal to be losing. Games
2560 is that's
like
1440.
This, also the manner in which he's losing. He'll feel like he's just
I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know anything about that monitor specifically. This guy's back on the phone.
The FIRSTKILLER makes mistakes.
This guy is back on the phone.
FIRSTKILLER is such a reliable player,
always on that damn phone, man.
In 1v1.
FIRSTKILLER just head down.
Yeah, it's been a pretty,
meditating maybe.
I think a pretty good.
Maybe he's on FaceTime with his girl.
Make FIRSTKILLER so great.
He does have one of the headphones like kind of like pushed back like that.
Is so fast around the
Could be like on FaceTime with the girl, maybe.
With the newest generation of mechanical ones.
Scribble's definitely just scrolling. That's not like a FaceTime with a girl stance. That's a scroll stance right there. That's what that is.
And it's actually a bit of a unique style in one.
My mom's right. It is that damn phone. I think it is that damn phone, man.
A much more.
Who's more loyal, me or your fridge?
Wall air dribbles
what do you mean,
into resets,
me or
into those wave dash
fridge?
shots.
What?
And FIRSTKILLER is just, taking it straight down the center of the field. Just boomer after boomer shot. Chase you down, wear you down.
Should I get a PC or a PS5 for Rocket League?
Continue that on Neo Tokyo.
Probably
Zach,
PC.
Though,
PC is king, honestly, when it comes to like esports. It's the lowest input lag, lowest latency, and most like room for the maximum settings possible. PC has always been king.
It's been working for the past few games.
Can't really think of an esport that used consoles.
We're gonna see him slowing down.
But if you're just looking for something for like single-player games and something that's gonna, be able to play like the newest single-player games, stuff like that, go for console, man. Why not? It's gonna be plug and play. It's always gonna work pretty much. But the thing is, if you want to do like streaming, if you want to do content creation, stuff like that, like a PC adds gives you a lot more versatility, right? Like I can't edit videos on a PS5, but I can record and edit videos on a PC natively without having to get a capture card. And if you wanted to like record videos on a console, well then you got to get a capture card, and then you got to get a PC anyways for the capture card. So like, Eagle, thanks for the gift of sub to Alpha.
FIRSTKILLER covers, even though Zach.
Would you like to go to Diamond Gym? Not particularly, no. I actually like my life. I don't want to go to Diamond Gym.
Did not expect Zach to play that one upwards.
This chat is nuts. No way these are real people. Bonafide, certified real people, man.
It's good though to see that FIRSTKILLER's been watching apparently Jack and Rettles keyboard and mouse 1v2.
Yeah, we got a lot of interesting people in the chat today. We got a guy spamming on TikTok that he's going to pay people's medical bills, so I just muted him. Sorry about that, guys.
I'd love to see it again, but it didn't
I don't
work
only
the
read
first
Twitch
time,
and TikTok.
so I
I
don't think
do
we will.
read TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch.
Where just rolling the ball
unfortunately, sometimes, because sometimes TikTok is kind of like that, where that guy's just spamming that he's going to pay people's medical bills.
Not the opponents.
Obviously a scam, and I really hope nobody's falling for that. But
mouse series,
yeah, unfortunately that's just my chat sometimes.
This one will be saved, but now FIRSTKILLER is back into a game that he likes to play, which is Zach playing on the defense.
What about Share
Factory?
Factory?
On target, and it will bounce in.
What is Share Factory?
It's so annoying.
Do you as a Twitch streamer also get the drops?
Just
sometimes,
off target,
sometimes
which
not.
I'm sure he would have loved. He'd be on the ball. He'd have more time to waste. But instead, it's FIRSTKILLER slotting it. We're just about the halfway line.
Favorite dad joke?
Though. Zach has improved
I don't know if I have a favorite dad joke.
Results. And it's much harder to do that while you're playing than it is when we're watching. We can see both players' POVs. We can see the trend.
Ooh, what a 50 from first.
Bustling in
He just stays on it.
50-50.
Play Tiki Tiki.
So close to defending this play. He did do well.
Who won Mina? Nupo did. He's a 2-time Mina 1v1 RLCS champion. So far, he's the only person that's gone 2-time. Like, you know, last season from Europe, it was Moxie. And obviously, Nas won this season. Then in South America, it was Yanks. And then this season it was KV1. And Nupo beat TRK. Oh, that's in. Nupo beat TRK in the grand finals.
FIRSTKILLER wanted Zach to shoot. He didn't want him to shoot that
now,
well,
if DIAZ wins again, he can go 2-time as well.
Into the far side of the net.
What is your IQ? I have no idea what my IQ is, man. I haven't cared about my IQ numbers since I was like 12 years old. I'll be honest. I don't think that's something you should really be worrying about on a day-to-day basis. I don't think you need to know what your IQ is to be a smart fella.
Well, down 3 games to 2. He's lost 3 games in a row, but it really shows
also,
you
a lot of IQ tests can kind of just be like gamified.
To come back under these circumstances.
And this is where Zach has looked so great. He hasn't been able to create these scenarios.
I think you can have a really high IQ and be a total dumbass.
Right after Zach gets
too.
the reset,
just having a high IQ,
so he just leaned back.
I don't know. I don't think that means a lot.
Get it into the net.
Absolutely stunning stuff from Zach. So creative as well. Half the game gone.
He's just begging to hear his name. That's a lot of my YouTube chat. A lot of my YouTube chat is just like, I think it's younger viewers. I have a lot of people that watch my YouTube live streams. Yo, shout out to the TV watchers. I know that I got a lot of TV watchers right now on the YouTube long form, like horizontal broadcast. Appreciate you guys. But I know I got a lot of people that watch me on YouTube, like short form videos specifically. No, it's all just kids, man. It's all just like 10-year-olds. Framinator, thank you for the fortune cookie. Appreciate it. But yeah, a lot of like my younger audience in the live stream, they just really desperately want me to say their name out loud. Or just give them a shout out. And like, I don't want to do that, you know?
He's gonna shoot a long shot. FIRSTKILLER will be around and actually manages to get some boost as well.
Oh my god, wait.
To himself, Zach.
No way, right?
Just
no,
barely
it's a good recovery from
away
Zach. It's a demo though? It's not a demo.
Zach
and he gets the
boost. In the back
boost.
corner.
Oh,
FIRSTKILLER was trying to trip him up there. Zach
what an absolute
refuses
scam.
to let that happen. That is a big moment in the match. FIRSTKILLER could have been back within a goal, but instead it's still
bunch of little Heisenbergs.
Good defense by
what
FIRSTKILLER.
The hell does that mean, man?
Gives himself
what
a
does it mean to be a little Heisenberg? I actually don't want to know what that
makes a
means
move.
now that I mentioned it.
It was not the freest counterattack, but Zach on the other end read it out the last bit of his air dribble. He had a decision to either start playing defense or see if he could get just a little bit more movement to try and score. That's what he went with.
Yo, Ishak, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheered 100
bits. Still wasn't
Will
free.
you
Zach
play any
still
6-mans near LCQ time?
Yeah, I might ask if we can get some rank XQs popping.
Now up into the air, Zach.
I might ask and see. I know that Juice has been looking to Q. I could probably convince Juice to Q. If I get Juice to Q, we could probably get like other people to Q as well.
Yeah, Zach just said.
Just beg my teammates
that was
to
a
play.
threat in the moment. He saw where FIRSTKILLER was, but he's thinking FIRSTKILLER's going to go for the boost, maybe go for the ball. He forgot that the demo's the most dangerous thing to be looking out for. FIRSTKILLER just landing in a slightly better position. The flip gave him supersonic, and now he could move ahead here with a strong kickoff.
Sorry, I got like the Thrag song stuck in my head now.
Did not take the immediate shot, but he's got a chance with the dribble.
Shot.
So he's going to save the first try. Zach with the boost steal. Attack continues, but it's awkward for Zach to generate a shot here.
Okay, first has boost and ball.
Try and pick up another one.
FIRSTKILLER manages
to get the 100 and dodge the demo. Get control of possession.
Demo, that's huge. He might be able to
take it away. FIRSTKILLER slams it to the back wall, and that's going to allow Zach to easily control
That's a little bit of a troll.
Control it easier than it could have been. FIRSTKILLER had a really great opportunity there.
Oh,
Zach
that's a troll as well.
FIRSTKILLER makes it 6-5.
Yeah, even though FIRSTKILLER's missed the open net initially, that touch, what a perfect outcome it was. Zach was trying to get the back corner boost and get back to his net, but did not expect
Yo, El Pongo RL thinks it's 1,000 bits.
But Zach's won the race to the mid boost. The demo's available for him and he gets it.
Wait, open.
Can he get the ball on target quickly enough? FIRSTKILLER's going to spawn in the way of him. Still, boost advantage for Zach. The back corner is spawning momentarily. Who's going to get it?
Good
No
50.
one.
First
The
kill's
ball's
got
gonna be an open play.
momentum. Is that a shot? It is. That in?
This is what FIRSTKILLER wants to do. He is so good at
Wow,
sniping these. This
bro.
isn't the freest thing ever.
Wow.
He has 6 boosts after this 50. He
Zach
has to
still has a
reposition,
chance,
pick
but
up
his momentum
pads,
has
and
slowed
still
down a
find
bit. Yeah,
the
I
power
agree.
shot to keep it away from Zach as Zach tries to cut off the angle. FIRSTKILLER makes it seem like a foregone conclusion, though.
First
Huge
is so
moment now.
rude, I
Zach
kinda
delayed
dig it.
kickoff,
How do you think
and what
FIRSTKILLER's
might be
rude?
his final kickoff of his 1v1 tournament.
So just the way he's
This
playing
one
like
into the
1v1,
corner,
or are you
he
just
start
saying that like
moving
in
the ball.
general?
FIRSTKILLER's just chasing it down. He knows every last touch
Yo,
he
what
gets,
the
wastes
fuck,
an
El
additional second,
Pongo?
and he's done
El
enough.
Pongo cheered
FIRSTKILLER is
5,000
gonna win 4
bits.
straight in order to
Pongo!
advance past Zach
V3X0
into
MC
the
gifted
semifinals.
red
Yo,
card
what?
X
Yeah, overall, a
250.
great tournament for Zach.
El
I think
Pongo with
he's
the
looked like a top
5,000
4 player.
bits
He's
from
looked
out of
like,
nowhere?
good match.
God
DIAZ and FIRSTKILLER
damn,
two
man.
tournament
Thank you for the
favorites.
5,000 bits
Especially
and the
early in
1,000
these
bits
series.
earlier, El Pongo.
Unfortunately for him,
Thank you,
some
man.
Lack of experience.
That's crazy.
in
Just
1v1
pull up out of
showing
nowhere and hit
his,
us with the
ugly head
5,000 bit
later on
donut.
in these games.
Thank you, bro.
He's tried to delay
That's
kickoff at
100
the end there. I
pounds.
think
It's not
the
100 pounds,
kick-
Ishak,
kickoff
but nice
was
try.
delayed
Yo,
about 2 or 3 games
V3OMC,
too
thank
late,
you for the
in my
red
opinion. He
card.
should have been maybe doing that one a bit earlier, but full credit to
All right.
FIRSTKILLER. What a lock in that
Damn.
is. Just like DIAZ winning 4 straight against Zach.
Yeah, it's got to be.
All right, guys. We have
Zach has a great
a little bit of a
start,
break
but
now,
This is just the start
and
of our
then
day.
it's
We've got a
going
lot
to
more Rocket
be.
League 1v1. We got the
Let's see.
semifinals and finals coming up next.
It's gonna be Wavy versus DIAZ.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set.
Always favorite content creator right here. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate the support.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Seriously.
just trying to figure
Thank
out the
you,
right
bro.
caption to post about this.
Maybe something like
We
I have
got
protection,
Wavy.
just need a lifeguard.
What about that emoji with a shocked face? Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are cray.
Tuesdays are
Technically, you're not
cray.
supposed to post everything that happens online.
Oh, totally believe. Life is meaningless without pointless affirmation. I could probably recite all of those ads from memory at this point. Just how many times I've heard them in a row. You should top 100 leaderboard, please. Nope. Best advice for consistency. If you're playing bad, take a break. If you're losing the games and you don't know why you're losing, take a break. Make sure you're warming up before you play every day. Unlike I'm doing right here. Set limits for yourself. Like if you find yourself like really hard crashing out. Honestly, and this is something you're gonna have to be like disciplined for. The best thing you can possibly do if you want to like never crash out ever again and just like lose every single series or every single game is if you're playing a 2v2 session or just a session of anything, get yourself a 5-minute timer, okay? Every time you lose a game, force yourself to like set a 5-minute timer and force yourself to just do free play for like 5 minutes. Because I beat you, and wait, one day I beat you and the other day I lose 150 MMR. Okay, well that seems like an unnecessary fucking detail to add in, but cheers. I mean, I'm pretty ass, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, beating me doesn't necessarily mean you were playing well, because I suck. But it seemed like an unnecessary strain, man. I don't know, I'm trying to help you out here, and you're trying to throw in that little fucking fun fact. Ridiculous, man. Messed up. But yeah, I mean, every session I've ever had where I choose to do 5 minutes of free play after a loss, I've never like crashed out super hard while doing that. Because the 5 minutes is enough time to like fix any mechanical mistakes that you were making in the game prior, and also just like allow you to forget.
V1 cheered 100 bits. Coco, do you think Tap Neural Network has a chance of coming back or no?
Probably. I mean, Neural Network is one of the more popular like decals, so I would say so. I mean, they did say that they wanted to start bringing back, like, you know, more of the Rocket Pass, like, decals, right? It wasn't just for Affluenter.
As we return,
they said decals and items.
We'll witness Rocket League's story unfold together. Who will hang their team's banners in the rafters of Champions Field? It's time to find out.
Elpong Earl cheered 2,000 bits. I'm on Epic does backers would have shooting packs I can find any.
Yo, El Pongo, thank you for 2,000 more bits, man. I don't know if Bacchus Mod has shooting packs. I mean, dude, they should really add a search feature by name for like training packs. Honestly. Great demo for my boy. I'll look. I used to have a shooting training pack that I use. I could show you a code, but I don't know if like Bacchus Mod specifically has training packs for shooting. No way, that's not a demo. Oh, brother! What even happened? Ah, man, come on. I hate it when I like make a play and the only thing my teammate can like not do is like miss the ball entirely, and then like they miss the ball entirely. Because like by all accounts, I mean, me pushing up there, you know, like, it should have been good, it should have been fine, and it just was not. I'm just gonna go back. Just don't dive in like immediately. Nice, good demo. W Airhead sponsor? W Airheads. I mean, it's all good, HB Procs. If the worst part of my job is that some people either don't understand streaming culture and they're a bit rude to me, or the worst part of my job is that a couple of people are just actually rude to me, understanding that I'm a human being behind the screen. If that's the worst part of my job, man, I really don't have a lot to complain about. I'll tell you that much. I mean, would it be nice if everybody was just nice to me? Yes. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
TPG_bottle resubscribed for 11 months. Love your vids, man.
Hey, thank you, TPG Bottle. Oh yeah, let me look for that pack, by the way. I don't have it. Sorry. Let me see if it's on here. I wonder if LJ shooting needs help. Oh, it might be in there. It might be in my training pack history. Okay, I can look after this game. Sorry. I'm inside your closet looking at you. No, you're not. My closet is literally wide open right now. I just wanted to get that boost. Not flip there. Rocket League actually has some good music. I mean, I know we've all heard the Rocket League music 1,000 times, so it might not sound as good, but if you're somebody that's like listening to the broadcast for the first time ever, Whoa, 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 whoa. The music's still happening. Wait, why did I just hear the intro music as well?
Top 4 here in North America. And Zach, you know, man, 2 series in a row made it look like he was it. He was going to take out the reigning grand finalists from the last season. But after game 2, both against Zach, or both against DIAZ and against FIRSTKILLER here, just get the favorites wake up here. FIRSTKILLER back. He's going to match up against Evo here. Fear. And he's looking hot.
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER is looking like he's playing his game in those last 4 games. He's able to dictate what he wanted to see. He's going to see maybe a similar-ish player in Evo, somebody who's a little bit more prepared in 1v1. But FIRSTKILLER wants to be North America's representative. I think if you look at the history of ones, it'd be nice to see a little 1v1 champ tag for FIRSTKILLER. He's deserved it over the course of a history of 1v1 play. He had a long goal there early on. You can see getting frustrated by Zach, but if there was frustration, it was gone by the later half of the series because he started to take control.
Flix Wyatt gifted red card X250.
Hey, Flix Wyatt, thank you for the red card on
He's doing
YouTube.
in these first 2 games that both DIAZ and FIRSTKILLER were starting with.
I think that they've both underestimated him a little bit because they didn't expect him to be so, you know, good in the midfield game. But yeah, FIRSTKILLER had to, you know, make some adjustments. He had to start controlling the ball a little bit more, realizing that Zach is countering him very well. And just like Wavy against AJ, getting very physical as well. FIRSTKILLER was dominating the physical game. So he was able to find some weaknesses. The kickoff also, you know, he found a weakness in kickoff, just kept prodding it. And Zach, just like you know, other players who are not as well versed in 1v1 over the years.
I'm not gonna lie, that right there is like, that's 10,000 hours of experience.
Right at a time. On the camera, I think I saw.
Like, that's simple, but that's just not.
Freaking goodness earlier on, which is, yeah, really impressive that Zach's able to.
I'm not gonna lie, that one was like, that's just some clean fundies right there, boys. That's a good sidewall read, great fast aerial, good shot placement, good power.
Gilbert underscore 1226 J100 bits.
No, why did I wave dash?
Going to a World Cup
No,
game tomorrow.
why did I wave dash, man? Gilbert, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm going to a World Cup game tomorrow. Ooh, have fun, man. Be safe, have fun, enjoy the game.
Can he get it done again? We'll have to wait and see.
That's exciting.
It's time to get the reigning North American 1v1 champ on the field. Wavy got work done early against his opponent today, against AJ. Now he's got DIAZ in front of him here. This is the big one.
Yeah, this is the big one. This is the one that Wavy's going to have to change how he's been playing.
No, I can't get back
Talk
there.
to him in the interviews. It's funny, he's been sharing the sentiments that we've been talking about, that he is not.
Do you not feel burnt out from
from
streaming?
No,
No,
he
man,
says
not
he'll
really.
bring the aerial game out now that DIAZ is his opponent. It's time to actually prove that to be true.
He's singing here, is he? Looked like he was singing. Maybe he's just trying to tell you. What do you think?
He's vibing.
Can't tell. One inch eye, I think he's singing. But yeah. Wavy. Oh,
new camera angle.
This is a new camera angle.
New camera angle. Oh, I'm missing it.
Is this the way he's gonna unlock?
Awesome guy and gifted flow state X200
frames per second.
This is side on Wavy.
Yeah. I mean, not to like dramatically overthink a camera movement, but there's a chance that like putting the camera off to the side, he's not going to be like when it's over your monitor, right? You know, if you're like you can constantly see the camera. There's maybe in the back of your mind is like thinking about the broadcast. Move it over to the side.
Awesome guy. Thank you for the flow state. Awesome guy, Owen.
Forget you're on RLCS and just play the way you play ranked.
You know, the problem with this angle, though, it's a very, like, camera on the desk pointed up angle. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to see his emotes. If he starts hitting some crazy emotes for the fans, it's going to be tougher to see them. I'm not going to get to see the full thing.
New emotes. Now he's got this side-on emote repertoire.
Mr. Leahy 2217 gifted red card X250.
Anything to celebrate about.
It also looks like a much nicer camera, which could be. I don't know. There's a new technology now where you can use your phone
nice shot.
as a webcam. There's a chance it's not a different camera. It's just a separate.
Guys,
camera.
do not modify your game files. It is a bad idea. Modifying your game files is against terms of service. And even though they might not be banning people for it right now, they are within their rights to do so in the future. I would not recommend it.
What we've seen from Wavy, you know, historically, he's had over the course of many years, early on in Diaz's career. He had a decent matchup.
I can tell you guys,
should not have a
listen, I can't tell you guys whether or not you'll get banned for modifying the game files. But I can tell you that you 100% won't be getting banned for modifying the game files if you don't modify the game files. So maybe don't do it.
Problems, then Diaz started to dominate the matchup, and now in this tournament, Diaz.
Best I got for us, Sean.
You know, for him, pretty good level. Wavy is not. He is yet to play his game all 3 days. He has not looked like himself. So I don't think this is going to be close. I'm hoping for Wavy that it is. I do love Wavy. Great personality, great player. But he's got to step it up.
Getting a chat with Wavy both today and yesterday. He's one of the most down-to-earth, real players. He does seem to have a very level head about himself. And his mentality is like, let's go out, let's have fun playing a video game, a novel concept in esports. But it did get him to this point in the tournament. I don't think it takes it further, though. We have had very few desk sweeps this weekend. Diaz just looks on another
What does modifying game files mean? Don't worry about it, man. Just
Diaz as well.
like, you're not gonna accidentally modify your game files, bro. Just don't. Like, you're not gonna accidentally do it. So just don't look into it.
Skill he has brought so far. This is clearly his match to lose. Does Wavy finally bring out the aerial game we've been talking about, that he's been promising us? He said this is the match he would do it in, and if he does, we might see him play for the title, the North American 1v1 regional champion. He would knock out
Sean B, we gotta win this really quick, man. We ran over.
Does Diaz play for it back-to-back? Does Wavy get the opportunity to hold the trophy? Let's find out. Wavy versus Diaz.
No, guys, I'm sorry.
Another opportunity, here it is, to play spoiler for Wavy. He said he needs to be better.
Bang.
He needs to do more in the air. He needs to be more variable.
No, we got zero boost.
He's got to be on his game to take down the reigning regional champion in Diaz. Game 1, brought to you by
Zombie, come on, man.
Our first semifinal.
Whoa, what am I doing? I don't know.
Of course, you got Stacks and Mr. Bates on the microphone, and you got the desk with a complete sweep in favor of Diaz. And Diaz is already showing you why. Opens up the score, and after 4 seconds right off the kickoff.
Sean.
Diaz first strike 4 seconds in, setting the tone. Wavy knows he is in for a battle. But he's going to concede another one, and it may be a
guys, I'm sorry.
battle.
Oh!
Wavy is not able to control these kickoffs.
Okay,
these are the
well,
kickoffs where he was exceptional.
We can't get ourselves like a
AJ.
2-0 in between the games, man. I modded my files to give myself an alpha boost. Yeah, baby, don't fucking do that, buddy. That's what I'm saying not to do, you idiot.
Right there, already. Wavy has
Ooh, jeez.
go right back to his favor.
I'm literally saying not to do that. Don't promote people doing that, man.
How aggressive are you going to be? How?
Yo, Travis Chen, thank you for the flow stage.
You need to be able to create your own chances. You've seen
Thank
Wavy
you, Travis
against
Chen.
You've seen him Wavy against AJ. He got both wins. I can't say they were the prettiest. He was kind of just letting both of those players
telling
make
people
mistakes.
not to do that.
And
People are
Diaz,
saying,
he's not going to make many mistakes. He's going to push the envelope. Wavy, it's on you to respond.
All right. I need to go to the bathroom, though. I will be right back,
Talk about
guys.
a player going to the air.
I will see you all in a minute, okay?
Side of the Fennec, 3-1 lead as Wavy had him lined up. Good offense beats good defense, as we've said many, many times here in the ones finals. Here's Diaz again. Wavy at least have to beat him very quickly. Diaz full tank of boost, but Wavy on the ball, under the bar, and back within 1.
Oh, it's lovely, Stacks. That's what I like to see. Wavy immediately. He just conceded 10 seconds ago. Diaz brought up to the sky, got a reset goal. This time, Wavy jumped before Diaz even popped it up in the sky. He got a great challenge, led to him getting possession, and then he also just took a nice, good flick right underneath the crossbar. Those are the type of opportunities you want to see from Wavy. That's how he's going to be successful in this series.
Diaz thought about the corner boost and said he'll just roll the ball to the wall, take midfield. That gives Wavy possession to the ceiling, and Diaz is all over it. And he's got an open net and a 2-goal lead again.
I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind it from Wavy. It's a decent idea. The execution was a little lackluster, but the idea was there. He's gonna be a little better, but even then, is he even having the wherewithal and the confidence to go for a play like that early on? Test out Diaz's defense. Also see how your aerial game is connecting in his game number 1. We haven't really been seeing much Wavy aerial game. It bodes well for Wavy in the future.
Wavy had to go. Diaz cut him off again. Now Wavy on the other side.
This is North America's tournament.
And Wavy back within 1.
All right, guys, we're locked in now.
If at first you don't succeed, keep on trying.
We are locked in.
Avoids DIAZ contact.
Kind of. I'm partially, I'm part-time locked in here.
That's one to kick off right there. And so far, Stacks, you talked about Wavy losing out in the kickoffs. He's about 2-2 even. DIAZ just has 2 goals this name. Oh, Wavy bumped DIAZ, but he has a bad flip. Oh, no! He puts a great pass in the chat.
Oh, brother. Well, it happens. There's still, hey, you'd rather have it happen with 3.5 minutes to make up for it.
In game 1, too, at that. How would one happen in game 5 or game 6? Oh, he has lost another kickoff again.
So fast.
It's a double whammy, Stacks. He played it well. He got the bump. He had a bad flip. DIAZ scored an open net, and then he gets hit with the kickoff right after. That's a 3-goal swing. We're talking about a potential 4-4. Now it's 6-3 in DIAZ's favor, and DIAZ has the ball again. Oh, gosh. Oh, good. He saved it.
He's got the save, and more importantly, onto the ball very quickly. Rolls it ahead of DIAZ. Back within 2. Listen, Wavy played a lot of low-scoring games in his quarterfinal with AJ. 6 was his upper limit. He will need significantly more than that, considering DIAZ is already there with still 3 minutes left, and the scoring's not going to stop. High off the backboard, easy, cleared by Wavy, but he won't have any boost to work with. That's going to go just a little high. And DIAZ opting to turn for the ball, not the boost.
Is this the World Cup?
Nope. So too does DIAZ. Wavy out of the corner. He'll send DIAZ all the way across.
Can I please have some credits?
Boost will spawn in a couple seconds here as Wavy will go down to ground. He can't afford to wait along for it. So DIAZ goes right over top of Wavy. He got the midfield boost and it didn't matter.
He did. And the aggressiveness is there from Wavy, but right here I think he's got to just trust in the fact that he's got to feel naturally that DIAZ can't have that much boost. So DIAZ has limited options there. It's either he's going to bring it in close, 50-50, which really wouldn't be that smart because then that would put DIAZ in an isolated position with no momentum. So DIAZ is probably just going to toss the ball away. Wavy can just secure the boost and then secure possession after DIAZ tosses that ball away, but instead he opts to challenge. DIAZ gets a freebie right here.
Chat, let's stop talking about files, okay?
Or so left. Does get a good 50 right here, Stacks. And now he's only down by 2.
Right? Modifying your game files aren't going to get you out of diamonds. Prepay might. Yeah. No, it's crazy. Like as soon as I say like, hey, maybe let's not talk about stuff, then everybody just wants to talk about it. Because everybody's like, oh man, I have the info that the streamers want to talk about. I'm going to share it.
Leafy_FN gifted marshmallow high X100.
Yo, Leafy, thank you for the marshmallow high.
That's the biggest difference, I think. One of many. That Wavy is
regular game files are so lit. I agree, and let's stop talking about the game files.
On the other side in this game, DIAZ can control with so little. There's a demo. Full boost from midfield, but DIAZ is already back to the
good 50 from Wavy.
What's
up, the homie Connor?
Get within 1.
That is a good 50 from Wavy.
Playing his best ball so far.
Let's talk about beans on toast. Let's not talk about that. I'd actually rather talk about the game files.
Wavy just plays it low 50-50. That's easy for Wavy. Easy, simple. Now he's got to play well off the kickoff.
Off a corner kickoff, and it will fall to Wavy. He has to bring it back to his own wall, but boy, that's, or rather towards DIAZ's net. I'm colorblind, okay? Here's DIAZ. He'll go to work. Listen, you can see this coming from a mile away. Wavy, the save. Trying to take a piece out of DIAZ, but he'll run back.
Thanks, Jungadong.
And quickly turn on this ball. DIAZ around Wavy at a 2-goal lead again.
Best,
and Wavy's got to make sure he at least gets in there to make sure DIAZ doesn't burn a bunch of time off the clock.
I mean, it's like a boxer. Just trying to keep somebody on the ropes. He's trying to keep himself within punching range. And that's what Wavy's attempting right there. But I mean, sometimes she's still.
Who do you think wins the series? I think DIAZ takes
with DIAZ isn't no. He's just an NA regional champion for a reason. Wavy challenged down way too far in the corner. DIAZ can just bring that ball right into the middle like he did. And it's going to be easy to go every single time. And now, once again, all the work Wavy's done, it might be null and void. He's got to do even more work, and he does it right here. Great save from Wavy, but he has to do more.
Now, the problem is he's got to grab midfield boost and then set up to do it again. All the way up to the ceiling. What a read. Can he get to this quickly? Oh, he sailed it high. And then DIAZ sending it even further off. Credited with the save. Can Wavy turn on this one? No, he cannot. And DIAZ was threatening to dribble back the other way. He still could.
Ooh.
It's just inside the dotted line. Wavy grabs that corner boost. He can turn on this with 30 seconds left. Not a lot of time to work with, but an eternity in one.
Barand, I do see YouTube
marching
chat,
in. Stays low again.
Just didn't read.
And again staying low, but this time it goes out neutral towards the side for DIAZ, who will win this in the air, and he'll walk this into an open net, and we'll go next with 9 seconds left.
That's right, Wavy put in the chat, NEXT. That spells next.
Only reason I want Wavy to win is because of his content. Yeah, man. I don't know why more pro players don't do content.
Wavy had to try the challenge right there. The clock was ticking. DIAZ was just wasting time. He also didn't fall for the 50-50 that Wavy attempted to do.
I don't know. I feel like it's such an easy way to like get people interested in
I think honestly, I know he lost.
In what they're doing.
People were confused saying, "Well, he lost the game. How can he play his best?" I think that was the best.
He's there. Thanks for the tier 1. Happy 11 months.
He created his own chances.
I don't know. I feel like so many more pro players could like make people be fans of them if they just did content.
Interesting challenges though within that aggressiveness though that gave DIAZ a couple empty nets, a little bit of regression in those, a little bit more poise in some of those moments, and I don't know, Wavy might have came out on top.
He gave up 6 goals to DIAZ in the first couple of minutes, held him to 3 goals in the final 3. You know, again, it's not how you start, it's how you finish, or something like that. The problem is DIAZ finished exceptionally well early on in the game, so that's something that Wavy now has to kind of unpack as we get into game 2. And I think you're right, though, Bates. He did play the best game, certainly the best game we've seen him play today.
That's right.
And while he loses by 3 goals here with 9 seconds left, he's also against the reigning regional champion. You know, very much accepted #1 player in the bracket.
I can't lie, DIAZ is pretty good in ones. Definitely one of the best players in SSL. Well, I mean, he did win the North American event last year, so I would say most people would probably agree with you.
For the first time,
he's a pretty good player.
And that includes Board, that includes AJ.
What country are you representing in the FIFA World Cup event in Rocket League?
He has to be more aggressive. I don't know. That might pay dividends for him, because already he's scoring a reset goal that goes off the crossbar.
How's this for going to the air? Wavy, flip reset. Just across DIAZ. Need more of that for Wavy if he's going to pull off a stunning upset here in the semis.
You'd beat Wavy? Nope, definitely wouldn't.
Quickly up for this. Kept it close. Gaining the
definitely
reset.
Would not beat Wavy.
And a little token pressure there in the corner, but he will retreat from DIAZ. This is always dangerous. Going to the sky, and it's not going to work out. Neither player able to stop their opponent in the air.
Yeah, once again, it's one of those Wavy challenges. He's expecting a lot from DIAZ. He thought DIAZ would keep it close, so he immediately committed. Rather than taking a diagonal approach back to net off the ceiling, he went horizontal. Tried to close that distance, but DIAZ had no intention of keeping the ball close himself, and DIAZ scores again. Right off the kickoff. I gotta start keeping track of these. That's one for
Please
DIAZ
shout me out.
Game.
Nope.
And so far,
the USA needs your help, my friend. Not for Rocket League, man.
Well,
for Rocket League,
I
wouldn't help.
And it'll be Wavy going with the delay, and DIAZ just plowed right through.
I wouldn't help at all.
And he's gonna almost get another goal from it. Didn't miss by much. Catches a piece of Wavy's shot. This comes all the way back to the orange half, and Wavy's not gonna get there in time as DIAZ extends his lead.
That bumped it all day? Where did Wavy go? Oh, he tried to land. He started breakdancing. Rather than putting his 4 tires back on the pitch.
Wavy's getting a little tilted, maybe?
Wavy, you gotta put him back
I would be getting tilted too.
You're gonna get back to that play. Good bump from DIAZ. It was also a good save as well to take Wavy's counterattack, put it up high over the backboard with speed. Give himself a chance to then come and bump Wavy. But then once again, Wavy right here stacks a low 50-50 on DIAZ. That's just that. And so far, Wavy's got at least 2 or 3 of these type of goals where DIAZ jumps up early.
DIAZ face cam way too close to his face. I mean, his face cam's just on the monitor, man. Listen, that guy's not like a content creator or anything. He's just a pro player trying to play the game.
3 goals already
I don't really think he cares, to be honest.
Back within 1 here in game 2. Quick turn on this, but not quick enough as DIAZ was all over him. And now they're going to race to the corner boost, and where Wavy won all of these races in the last round, he's not going to win many against DIAZ, who's got safety boost and a good block by Wavy. He's got plenty of juice in the tank to work with. They both do, as they manage their boost exceptionally well. DIAZ doesn't look like he's on pace necessarily to score 11,000 goals as he did in game 1, but he will add one here if Wavy doesn't get there, and he does catch up.
Wavy got there just in the nick of time.
Would you beat Wavy if it was first to 100 and you had 50?
A 1 minute flurry and 3 goals turns into 10 real quick. DIAZ tries to go low. He cautions it of that because already DIAZ is setting up the fact that he can't go for the reset.
Probably not.
And if Wavy doesn't jump,
but
DIAZ is going to bring it all the way back to the ground.
I don't know. That's a kind of a hard hypothetical because, like,
2 times in a row.
it basically just depends on whether or not I'm winning kickoffs.
DIAZ would have been in trouble.
If I'm winning kickoffs,
Wavy was
yeah.
paused over there at the corner boost,
no.
hoping it would spawn. It was starting to, but he had to abandon right as that boost spawned behind him. Left him nothing in the tank to challenge. It nearly stayed out, but only just.
DIAZ could clean sweep this.
Oh, DIAZ, tough angle, can't convert. Wavy will still have some in the tank to work with. He'll throw this downfield, grab the midfield boost.
I doubt it.
Boost concerns for either player as they work back towards neutral. It's DIAZ on possession. DIAZ trying to walk it right in, and Wavy's having none of it.
DIAZ gets one.
Oh, but DIAZ is throwing a boost, and he's got a bump on Wavy. It's just an insta-goal.
Oh, sorry, Wavy
it's
gets
an insta-goal. DIAZ is basically playing NASCAR out here. He's just driving around the pitch, taking all the boost, putting Wavy in awkward positions.
DIAZ got bumped, and he stopped his momentum in the air.
That's called taking contact, Dex.
Oh.
Losing as a pro must be annoying because so many fans and viewers get toxic when a pro loses in something or has a bad day. Pros just one wrinkled brains and a lot of muscle memory. Yep.
DIAZ.
Yeah, man, it's the same thing with sports too, though. Like, I think one of the biggest reasons people are like that towards pros, whether it's like sports or esports or whatever, is because in their mind these pros are kind of elevated to a level where they're not human anymore. Like, they are human, obviously. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has bad days, whether it's like sports or whether it's like video games or whatever. You know, your favorite pro is just a human. But a lot of people, for some reason, put this kind of like this like level of aura on the pro players or whatever, to the point where in their mind they kind of elevate them to a point where they're just like they're more than that. They're just elevated to a different degree, and it's just not fair. Stop the game real quick. My food just got here. Yeah, I got you.
Earl Chid 300 bits. Stop the game, mark you, my food Jay's got here.
Back within 3, we're under the corner kickoffs. This is where players can really shine. DIAZ just faked him. Have a go at net. Why not? Throw the ball at the net, hope something good happens. If it's good enough for FIRSTKILLER, it's certainly good enough for DIAZ.
Cindy Boyd 7,813 gifted flow state X 200.
Yo, Cindy Boy, thanks for the flow state. Appreciate that, Cindy Boy.
Utilizes Wavy's momentum against him. He's no way he's stretching back to get back to that ball in that situation. Good shot by him, but DIAZ
just be cooking. DIAZ is kind of cooking,
coming
man.
off the ceiling. Wavy instantly capitalizes.
That boy DIAZ is cooking.
But he's got a chance.
Yeah, maybe a little overconfident, if anybody could be such. As it opened the door just a little bit, Wavy will have the midfield boost and possession.
Firebird 321 gifted flow state X 200.
Boost to turn around and make this save as well. DIAZ back the other way, that wave dash to try and get ahead. He'll bring it all the way back and play a more patient game now and make Wavy come at him, who needs to with a 3-goal deficit. Pinch? Nowhere near the mark. That was kind of the Hail Mary throw for Wavy. Here's DIAZ trying to put him away. But Wavy
after all that, DIAZ still 30 boost to recover. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, 30 boost, that's not enough.
I've seen this before. These players right here, man, y'all don't know how to sit on leads. Why is DIAZ going for a reset musty up by 3? Is he just that confident? Listen, we're about to don't bring up De'Aaron. Don't bring up Don't bring up the errand. All right, let's see what Wavy can do right here. 30 seconds left.
Not a whole lot. I don't know what that was.
Give that guy a map. Where is Wavy going? He just left the net empty.
And he left the ball. Why does he turn away?
Wavy, I thought the new camera angle was going to give you some new powers, but you know how you switch it back. I don't like the way you're going right there. Still got a chance, though. He has to make it happen right here, those stacks.
Dude.
I tried to run ahead for the bump on Diaz, and Diaz just stayed grounded.
Elton Earl cheered 1,000 bits.
Be down at 13. The pitch is wide.
Wait,
That
fake?
would have given him at least a glimmer
I mean,
of
he
hope.
got him, bro.
Diaz will
He
clear
got
away
him.
And take a
Bruh.
2-0 lead here over Wavy, halfway
Nice
to
shot from
another
Diaz.
1v1 NA
I wonder if
final.
Diaz has TikTok brain too. Like, I wonder
way
if
indeed.
Diaz is gonna be.
Wavy's type NEXT in chat again. For those y'all don't know, that spells next. And we will not be playing the last 2 seconds of this game. Diaz takes game number 2. You're very welcome. You just have to educate the youth sometimes. Y'all should practice that in the chat. NEXT means next. It's something we only see in 1v1. That's the only game mode where people have the opportunity, the ability to go on to the
Told
next
you we
game.
had to get past Diaz.
Looking at
I
the
mean,
stats,
I
Diaz has 15 shots.
I don't think Wavy's
Wavy has
getting
7.
past Diaz, to be honest.
I don't know what
man.
Diaz is doing on the camera. I think he's listening to music. He's vibing out. He's having a good time. And also, we don't know where Wavy was going on the 8th goal.
It was a
Just
head
don't know
scratcher
where
of a
he's
sequence
going.
for sure. As you know, again, Wavy was still very much alive, but it's just the power of Diaz, man. I mean, Wavy, to his credit, he battled back. They're down 3 goals, down 4 goals at one point. Certainly had his opportunities. Yeah, you can turn things around very quickly, as we've touched on.
Coco should add the
many,
cat
many
cam as a
times.
permanent feature.
100%
Who's
on the
with
one
me?
scene.
Nope.
But
Guys, you got to realize half the time my
it can
cats aren't
also
even
start to pile up
in the frame.
big
They're not
time.
even in the room with
You know, having those.
Right
those
now, I got no idea where my
stretches
cats are. You know.
You're pushing a little harder
idea.
to get back into a game. And
I
then
can
you have
look.
pulled away from you
I
at
can
the
see
end.
if the cats
That
are maybe on the
also
couch.
Has to be exhausting
Let me see.
mentally. As,
Oh, dude, Diaz is a screen
maybe
ager.
Diaz
Okay, cheers.
is texting Zach.
Is that what he's doing?
Maybe they've just been texting back and forth their entire runs.
Well,
Yeah, man,
Zach's
for
run
sure. That's definitely
ended
what they've been
his
doing.
last match. So, and also,
Let's
Here,
see.
Zach, this is how you do it.
well, it's interesting you mentioned Zach, but Zach was up 2-0
All
in
of
the series.
SSG are screenagers.
was.
Honestly, like they
First killer came out
were
hot.
the youngest team on average at one of the most recent
It's
events.
not looking good early.
I forget which event it was, but they were like by far the youngest team. Maybe it was Worlds.
And he just messes up his split.
Ooh.
He wanted to put it
Yeah,
on
that's
the
rough
crossbar.
from
He didn't
Wavy.
kiss it like he needed to.
What kind of
He
hats
put
do you
himself on
have?
it.
I have 2 tabbies.
All that unlucky.
That's your issue? You need to doom scroll in between matches so you can hard lock and
Wavy
peek?
ties the game
Yeah, but then I don't know, unprofessional, you know? These guys don't have a Twitch chat to entertain. First, Turtle.
Still able to slam his front
First
down,
Turtle. First
get a little
King.
forward momentum, dive ahead,
King Killer.
high up the
First
game. Of a difficult kickoff.
Turtle Killer.
Diaz
Ooh,
looking to do the same with a wave dash, and Wavy, more importantly than making the save, got it outside the post as well.
Oh.
And then Diaz just dunks him.
Yo,
in
Diaz
reverse.
talking hella shit right
He said,
now.
Wavy, you're just simply too readable. You gotta switch something up.
Diaz talking hella
Diaz
shit, man.
boost away, hits the brakes.
I don't know, Turtle King. I was trying to combine your name with
Inside
First
of
Killer
Wavy,
because I
said,
accidentally called you
expected Wavy to
first.
hit it out into the midfield.
Man, fuck the chat. Get on that phone if your MMR is in need of it. I don't even think it is. Honestly, what I need to do is like between ranked games, I need to just like close my eyes.
Oh wait, he might just be though. He messed
You
up
plan
his
on
recovery.
leaving your background / streaming room or going for a stylized look? I will stylize my background, just not yet.
He burns 50 boosts
Not
to
yet,
go
man.
exactly nowhere, as he could not get any momentum forward at all, and Wavy counters.
Oh, Kai McCauley.
Kai
Thanks,
McCauley gifted
Uncle.
Uncle text 440.
I can't get on his perspective
Thanks,
right
Kai
now.
McCauley.
But in looking at this, on the right side of the ball right there, but Diaz has been equal to that every single time. He always gets possession. Whether that's a delay from Wavy, getting more so goal side, something along those lines. Just give Wavy a chance.
How are
every
you
single
so
time, that
chill?
little offset,
Am I
straight
supposed to
up
be like
kickoff,
crashing out right
Diaz
now?
has won it basically 100% of the time, and that's put Wavy in a bad position.
Wavy to the ground, and then Diaz just lets it go right on.
DIAZ might just be winning the North American 1v1 championship today, guys. I don't know.
Never had a chance.
I don't know, man. DIAZ might just be winning it all.
Gosh, and he set it up so well. Last game he actually didn't go for the fake. He went for the pop. Well, he went and utilized the ball to pop it off the wave dash.
Ooh.
And that ended up working out for him. And this time he goes to fake. It's all about the setup. It doesn't matter though.
Nice,
every single time DIAZ does something really good.
No hope on Evo. There's hope with Evo, but DIAZ looks really good right
Wavy going deep into his own goal.
Part of it's just Wavy looking not on, but Wavy looks a lot worse than DIAZ right now.
Beautifully done. But again, all this effort that we see out of Wavy, it's just to get back within 2, just to get back within 1. See if he can get a lead.
What's the other semis? It's FIRSTKILLER and
stages
Evo.
on DIAZ as he goes down by 2 again. DIAZ just throw one away from midfield and it happens to bounce home.
Yeah, and Wavy kind of gave it to him.
Holy
kind of similar
El
along the lines
Pongo,
of
man.
earlier in this game where DIAZ tried
El
to pop
Pongo
the
cheered 3,000
tried to do the same.
Dream car.
But the ball just got too far
Dream
away.
car for me.
Just enough
Thank you for the
time
3,000 bits.
Didn't miss the boost right here. He's gonna have the scramble. He does.
Dream car for me is a
Wavy once
Corvette.
again, kind of gifted DIAZ the ball. He does have the boost advantage,
Z08.
but it might be dangerous.
Or it's a C8 Corvette.
Oh, great touch by Wavy.
ZR1.
Making the stop on a low boost DIAZ. Recognizing that he doesn't have anything in the tank to recover with, and that touch just ahead of DIAZ.
I guess Dream car would be the ZR1X. But realistic dream car would be like the Corvette ZR1 and the new ones, the mid-engine. I think the new mid-engine Corvettes look so nice, man. I think they look so nice. Either a Z06 or a ZR1X. I like the C6 and the C. I really like the C7 look. If I could get the body of a C7, but with like the mid-engine of a C8,
Wavy's bought himself time to grab the corner boost.
is the ZR1X that much better? I believe the ZR1X is the fastest production car ever produced.
He'll have to back off. Here goes DIAZ.
I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure the ZR1X is like the...
And more importantly...
No, maybe not the fastest production car, but like quickest 0 to 60 ever. It has 1,200 fucking horsepower, man.
And Wavy still manages to shut him down. What does he have up?
Why do we need fast cars if we have the same speed limit? You don't need a fast car. It's just a dream car. You know, if I get wealthy enough to the point where my house is paid off, I got a fully funded college fund for the kids, got a great retirement plan, I'll get a fast car, man. Why not? Look at the acceleration that's fun. Plus, I can track it. 1,200 horsepower straight off the lot. Straight off the lot, the ZR1X has 1,200 horsepower. Pretty sure the 0 to 60 is like 1 point.
Just slips one under him,
Let me not live
and
this.
we're level again.
It's a lovely play from Wavy right here. Jumps up early while DIAZ isn't facing him, so DIAZ hears the audio, his audio cue.
1,250 combined horsepower because it's hybrid,
says, no, sir,
and 0 to 60 in under 2 seconds. Specifically clocked as low as 1.68 seconds.
Because I just watched TRK and Nubo go for the front flip kickoff every single time, and it was very effective. I would love to see Wavy or even DIAZ and try to incorporate that. It just seemed efficient. Nobody was necessarily dominating.
Maybe I'm not responsible.
What's currently happening? Wavy is just losing on these kickoffs. Anything that's straight up, he's in trouble every single time.
I definitely can't buy a car like that before I'm like 25 at least, because insurance would go crazy, man.
Anything from DIAZ, but then he
is Dead Zone Shape placebo? No, Dead Zone Shape is a real
because
thing.
he just sat under him and watched him go, huh? Well, that's neat.
He didn't. That's perfect timing from DIAZ. We're talking literally milliseconds.
Someone drop a 5-bomb real quick for bonus aura,
or
a 4-bomb to complete the subgoal.
That's a beautiful play. Wavy shots get a kickoff goal right here. Won't convert. But closing in, only a minute 30 left in his game stacks, and now DIAZ has full control, full possession. It's on Wavy. He's got to make something happen.
9 has been
What
the
dead
magic
zone
number
do
for
pros
DIAZ
use?
so far in
Pros
this series.
use
9-6,
most of them. I think just use
9-5.
the default PS4, PS5 dead zone, which is the circle.
Still a minute plus is on the
Oh,
verge of his ninth goal
Unkswani!
here,
Thank you for the
but
5
Wavy
bomb.
couldn't catch that. They'll have to wait patiently.
Holy shit!
Diaz,
El Pongo, thank you for the
makes the
gifted
save.
sub
Percent
for the
TTS
tier
text
1.
sent.
Wavy just
Holy
trying to
shit!
stall out
Okay, those aren't
Diaz.
supposed to go off at the same time, but El
Diaz
Pongo,
got the
thank
clear,
you
got
for the
spun
sub,
out.
and Unkswani, thank you for the
Chance to
5
take
bomb. Guys, I
advantage of
appreciate
that.
it, yo.
Diaz trying to live
Isn't
off
the default
pennies.
cross? Cross is the
Wavy,
default for
what a
Xbox,
throw.
default for
Flip,
PlayStation is
flip,
circle.
resets.
Nice shot from
What a play
Wavy.
from Wavy. Thought out Diaz, so Diaz couldn't get the
I thought
boost.
pros
Diaz
used
is working the
cross.
small
Nope.
pads. Wavy,
Some of them
it was
do,
even a tough position initially to even start the air dribble. Still got the reset. Still goes right on Diaz.
Hey, Fridge, what are you doing?
Only down by 1 now.
Camera on? Oh, dude, my camera isn't
Wavy
even
with a
on. Hold
never
on.
say die mentality. Oh, he had
Could
Diaz
you drive an
running
Octane
Diaz
RL, or
still
would it be
able to
too
go
risky
underneath.
since you would
And
go
that
for
is
some
ninth
mechs?
goal.
I don't think I would go for some mechs if I was driving the Octane RL. I don't know.
You've read him. You pre-jumped him. You knew he was going high. Play the ball.
Why is my camera not turning on? Anybody know?
Just a moment of self-doubt.
Turn that on.
Gave Diaz the ability to go low.
My dream car is the Nissan Skyline GTR
No,
Nismo.
Diaz the save.
Yeah,
Can he
the
do it
GTRs
again?
are nice.
Wavy back within 1 again.
But me personally, I mean,
Shot right there from Wavy.
I don't know. I just like the Corvettes. I like how low to the ground they are.
Because last game, Wavy put it too high, and then he couldn't follow. When you put it actually underneath the crossbar, the player
I feel like
has
it's more
respect.
fun to drive a car that's low to the ground.
Kickoff. Can I
That
get
being
a
said,
one
actually
kickoff?
driving it on the road is a little scary. Like, I don't know. Having a low car like a Corvette right next to like a semi, that's a little spooky, you know? Semi makes one wrong turn, you literally just get flattened.
The kickoffs are not
Nothing you
been
can
in
do about
Wavy's
that.
favor.
Some Final Destination
Even tried
shit
to go
right there.
around him right here, and then looked for a
Scary.
Diaz dodged it. Right over Wavy's
But-
head. Diagonal kickoff now.
Does he read
His
YouTube
way
chat?
up of his
Yes,
sleeve here to try to
yes.
make something
Holy
happen.
shit.
Diaz just goes for a stand.
Guys, the
Wavy
narrative
does
is
kickoff,
changing.
puts himself in
Let's
position.
go, bro.
And now
Let's
it's
go.
on Wavy.
The
He's got the
narrative
hammer
is
right here,
changing,
right now.
boys. It's a lovely day. Wait.
Flip resets, set
Wavy.
things up, he sure can. Oh, but he couldn't carry that through. Dropped the
Leak a
combo,
secret on how to get
and
RL on
Diaz up
Steam in
3.
2026. There is no way to get RL on Steam in
Man.
2026, man.
And
Just gotta
there's the
time
kickoffs.
travel.
There's the kickoffs. Kickoff. He's losing so
Speed
many
bump
of
on
them.
a Corvette?
That was the
Yeah,
best game
speed
of the
bumps are
game.
kind of a problem, too.
Wavy had
Hey,
a
where you going,
great
Fridge?
game 3.
You guys wanna see my
He's
cat?
losing too many
Hold on.
kickoffs. He's giving Diaz too much possession. And every single time he generates
So
this
basically,
level of attack,
what I was thinking
he
of
made
was,
it. Was 8,
oh,
7, or 9, 8.
I can't believe
He
you've
has
done
instantly
this.
Can I put
scores
this
again
in
right off the
cat
kickoff.
tracking
It's
mode?
every single time. Wavy's got to find a way to just neutralize
yeah.
Diaz's kickoff.
Oh, hi, Fridge. You want to come
Give
over
himself
here?
a chance to be competitive in the
he's a
series.
good
If not, he can't
boy.
win a kickoff in 1 year. Ain't gonna win a series.
Oh, he's a good little boy.
Wavy
he's a
has
handsome
not
man.
led past any kind of early side. He might not have led at
He's
any
a
point.
handsome man.
I think he led in game 2. Very, very briefly.
Oh, he's
But
a
he has
good
been
boy.
looking up at Diaz
Nope.
constantly
Can we
in the
scratch that
series.
side for you? I can get it for you,
And
buddy.
now he is looking way up a mountain. Down 3-0
he's
to
a
the
good
region's
boy.
1v1 representative
He pooped
from
on my
a year
bed
ago.
yesterday.
Looking
Little piece
to
of shit.
run it back to Worlds.
He's a good boy. Christian, thanks for the
Christian
goat trophy.
7,469 gifted goat trophy X
As
1000.
we go to Utopia for game 4. Will it be a sweep in our first semifinal? Let's find out.
Yeah, Christian
Diaz wants to kick off
Brutch.
again
Thank
on
you for
that
the goat
offside
trophy
kickoff. Here we
on
go.
TikTok.
Right back to what Diaz likes. It goes for one
Gave you the
reset.
Amber Heard
Brings it back
treatment?
low.
Yes, he did
Wavy
Amber
misses out
Heard
the
me.
ball. Diaz is going to be able to score. 9 seconds in. Diaz
He heard
just
me.
Kickoff control. Wins possession.
You moved to the
Wavy
new
has
house?
the
I did
challenge. He
move
has
to the new
respect every
house,
single thing
yeah.
Diaz is doing.
I've been here
Diaz
for,
says, actually, I don't even need to shoot. Opts not to.
been here for a little
Waits for
bit.
Wavy to make a misplay. Diaz scores. It's been rinse and repeat all series.
I mean, Wavy was just expecting Diaz to finally use his flip, and all Diaz did was bring it down to ground. Wavy just goes right on by, and then Wavy ends up on Diaz's back wall. Diaz will go into his net, 2-0 over 20 seconds in.
Oh, hey, buddy. What are
Wavy
you
trying
doing
to
up
get
here?
aggressive. Way too aggressive right there. That's not necessarily a
Um,
one's challenge. She was up in the Diaz's
What are you-
corner chasing
what are
him
you
up
doing
the
up here,
back wall.
buddy?
If you're chasing somebody up the back wall with no teammates, that means that the net's wide open.
How you doing?
That's just simple logic.
What are you doing up here?
Maybe putting an awkward position right there, and now Diaz is just once again taking his time, bringing it all the way back to the corner. And here we go, we're getting back corner here. We're only 30 seconds into the game, thanks.
There's no shot clock. Diaz, though, dropped it.
You can't get up on my desk, but you can curl up here if you want.
So basically, what I was thinking was, I can't believe you've done this.
Trying to go over top of Wavy, but he's
so basically, what I was thinking of was, I can't believe you've done this.
Buddy.
So basically, what I was thinking
Yo,
was,
okay, this is just running through all of my stream alerts. I need to replace that.
Then accidentally kept the ball in the play for Wavy, and in doing that, then he had to try to get back to the ball.
There you go. Now you're all curled up on my lap,
in the
little guy.
So unfortunately,
now you're
for
happy,
Diaz, great for Wavy.
Good.
Maybe gets rare.
How do you sit like that, Coco? Years of practice? I don't know, man. It's just comfortable. I got really tight hip flexors, so when I sit crisscross applesauce, it's like they're in their natural position. But like me sitting like this all day makes it so that, hey, stop, no, stop chewing my fucking...
Now Wavy playing a little bit differently too as he just ranges across for the save. Beat Diaz to the boost, but it doesn't matter. He'll just come back with 30.
No.
Diaz again, Wavy to the ceiling.
Claude is messing up the bag? No, that's actually on me. I didn't add the new alerts overlay to that scene. I still have the old Stream Elements one on there. So that's why that's happening, Marsh.
Another turn for Wavy, but he's going to lose possession.
Oh, my little cat's purring. I know you guys can't hear him,
right on by that. Diaz wins this, and he'll
Is
win
your
another
cat
goal.
SSL2? Nope.
He is going to win another goal, and Diaz just wasted every single second now. He says he wants out of the series. This was done and dusted. I don't know why Wavy's in the corner being that aggressive with that little amount of boost in his tank.
I need to cut your claws.
The moment he loses a 50 or any type of challenge, he's just stuck in the corner. He's never going to get back. Maybe he thought Diaz didn't have boost. I don't know.
My cat's scratching the shit out of me, man.
He's
He's like kneading because he's happy, but it
hurts. Works just yet. He should close his distance. He does. And he might even get a goal out of it. Nope, shoots it high. Bumps out Wavy. He's going to bring it
Oh, Diaz.
Oh, no way.
Nope.
Wait.
Very nearly, but he certainly laid the foundation for Wavy to get back in, and Diaz still the save.
Yeah, he's making some biscuits right now.
Goal he does from the ceiling, and now Diaz quickly on, and
nice save from Wavy.
Out to the corner.
There's still a small chance here, but it's going to be pretty
and
tough.
A longer rally than usual.
I hate when my cats need on me. No, I like it when they need. It shows that they're like relaxed. I just need to cut his claws, that's all. His claws are just a bit too sharp right now, so I just got to give him a little trim.
Against a lot of players, they lose that corner boost race. You know, they're going to back off. Diaz goes right at you. And maybe he recognizes that Wavy's just going to...
Also, he normally doesn't like being on my lap while I'm on stream. I don't know how he knows when I'm on stream or not, besides like the lights. But he doesn't normally like being up here when I'm on stream.
It's a smart play. She just said,
Have you got him since he was young? Since he was 5 months old, about. Maybe 4 months old, I guess.
No, it's not the fact that he brought him to the corner. It's the fact that then now
he's about 2.5, or not 2.5. He's like, he's 2 years old and 1 month now.
He's doing so much, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be enough right here. No.
Wow, no way.
No, he'll catch up to this.
Wavy's back.
No, he's not catching up to it. Oh wait,
he's not catching up to
yeah,
this.
he's catching up to that 100% of the time.
Watch the game.
I'm watching. Did he own goal? Oh no, he didn't.
Still got Kitty.
So
here.
basically, what I was thinking of,
Kitty.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, wait. Okay, my bad, guys. Yo, my bad. That's a good shot from Wavy. Ceiling musty double, man. Of course we missed that because I let it on the cat cam for half a second. That's my bad, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, why did that happen? The one time I go over to the cat cam.
Wavy's done a real good job of preserving boost off the kickoff, so he can make plays like that.
Oh, okay, that's just a boring low 50. All right, guys, look at my cat.
It's the kickoff, man.
Hello, little guy. Oh, he's happy. Look at him. Doesn't he look so happy? Doesn't he look so happy? Okay, dude, we gotta stop with the alerts, chat.
Taking the corner.
Oh, you're a good boy.
What does Wavy have here on this kickoff? Is it just gonna roll out once again? He tries to do another delay.
Oh, okay. I stopped scratching him for 2 seconds, and now he's like leaving. And now he's leaving. I stopped scratching him for 2 seconds, and now he's getting up and leaving, man. Really?
the series.
Really?
Wavy gets some
Are you serious, buddy?
He scores some type of goal, and Diaz instantly responds with the kickoff goal.
All right, you can go. Yeah, feel free to leave, bud.
Over to the side with the ball went.
Little ungrateful bastard.
That midfield boost.
Yeah, get off.
If he's going to mount a comeback,
Yeah, that's what I
Wavy,
thought.
He's going to mount a comeback.
Whoa, what is it zooming in on?
All the
What
way
the hell?
back to his own end and try to stop this from Diaz.
Fucking freaky ass camera.
Maybe he's trying to fake that he doesn't have much boost in the tank. Try to bait Diaz in. Oh, and the musty goes right at him. The follow off the post. And nothing behind that last shot from Wavy. And that might have been the last gasp. Diaz for the knockout blow. 6-2. And
GG's.
Diaz to the finals.
GG's from Wavy in the chat. GG's from Diaz.
Demlin 0 Shorts gifted red card X200.
The one time bro been on cat cam 50% of the time since the kickoff? Cap, bro. We have been on cat cam for less than like a minute or two total this stream, man.
He was comfortable.
That's ridiculous.
It's a great series from Diaz. He moves on right back to a
Domlin
place
O
he's already
Shorts,
known,
thanks for the
place
red
he's
card.
won. DNA 1v1 grand final.
Bro's instantly on his phone.
wins the
Yep,
winner.
he's got to
He
get that
versus
dopamine
FIRSTKILLER.
scroll,
Wavy,
man.
he had
He's got to get the dopamine scroll.
He had the greatest series, but he did have a really good series. It's just that it simply came down to the kickoffs. The kickoffs just really put him in a bad spot a lot of the time, and that plus Diaz's ability to just keep
Cat left
out
you because you
in the
didn't
air
let Cat
stacks. I mean, it's just
stream?
tough to overcome.
Bruh.
There are two ways to look at
He loves me, man. That cat loves me so much.
It's just kickoffs, and then there's the approach of, yeah, it's kickoffs. It was the difference for Diaz.
All right.
They were that much
Well,
better. Who will face
what do we
Diaz
do
for
now?
the title of 1v1 NA champion?
I know.
We'll find out right after this.
Right after this. Right after this fucking ranked 2s game, buddy. Let's go. Gonna leave this on though so we can listen to the banger ads and music.
Ooh, is it a
prediction for
puzzle,
Evo and
like
FK?
crossword?
I got Evo in
No,
6.
picture soccer.
Okay.
I got Evo in 6 and then Evo
What do I
in
hang
5
my
for the grands.
feet outside the window?
No,
I don't know why, man.
But you said think of.
It's a video
I
game.
don't know why.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online.
Where's the
thing.
cartridge?
Is there a joystick?
So far,
Not like
everyone
the
I've
ones you're
predicted
thinking.
today is one.
But I need to get some quarters, right?
No.
I gotta blow in the
No.
cartridge.
Again, no cartridge, but you'll need a username.
How about Keith?
Keith 9914. The bathroom code?
Bathroom code?
You know, number I can remember.
Remember, easily.
Don't hold back. Don't hold back. Don't hold back.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
Motion for life. Oh shit, we got Liquenuinely on our team. Not you remembering the whole ad. I probably listened to that ad like 30 times in the past 2 weekends. At least. But this is our teammate. That's fine. Don't go over me. Whatever. Whatever, Bosco. Oh!
Claycoburn 19 gifted Park the Bus X1000.
Oh shit. Yo, my bad, Liquid. Clayco Burn, thank you for the Park the Bus on YouTube. He read my 5-mile-an-hour air dribble, man. How could he do that? Why didn't he just let me, like, get a triple reset like all the other comp clip hitters that I see on TikTok, man? That are definitely good enough to be SSL. Isn't it crazy how when your opponents actually challenge you, it's actually harder to get, like, freestyle clips?
Victories. It's all there.
Isn't that crazy, chat?
This legendary arena. We'll witness Rocket League's story unfold together. Who will hang their team's banners in the rafters of Champions Field? It's time to find out.
Oh shit. I did not realize he was up for that. And now he might be getting scored on, unfortunately. Oh, never mind. Did I get scammed? I got 1.6 on DIAZ, and now I got 2.1k. All that for 500. Yeah, you didn't get scammed. So that's how predictions work. It's just one side versus the other, basically. So more people predicted DIAZ to win because he was the favorite. So you get less of a return. Now, if you bet on the underdogs and they won, then you get a lot more of a return, a lot more bang for your buck. But yeah, it's not like it's just you double whatever the prediction is. It's just like a channel point market. So you just earn whatever. He's all the way back. Oops. My bad, Liquid. I shouldn't have challenged that early. Shot. Should I have scored that? Probably. Did I? Nope. Do I regret it? Yeah. Is he waiting on the big boost? I think he was waiting on the big boost. Yeah, he was waiting on the big boost. Unlucky. I can't believe that's a shot. What am I doing? Okay. It's not playing well, I suppose. Hopefully Liquid can get a goal here. Oh no, he's going all the way back because he missed the mid boost. No. Oh no. Alright. We'll just go next. We'll go next, men. Someone said he had 1-to-1 ratio. Okay. Well, use your eyeballs next time. The Real Pleb, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 12 months.
Their Al Pleb 1 resubscribed for 12 months.
The Real Pleb, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 12 months, man. For those of you that ask me all the time about whether or not you guys can be good on keyboard and mouse, this is Drafinho, by the way. Professional player playing on 132 ping from South America. Keyboard and mouse player.
He's dropped 2 games in the bracket, and he is 1 win away from being back-to-back North American 1v1 regional champion. DIAZ takes care of Wavy in 4, outscoring him. It was like 13 goal margin up by 3 every single game there, sir. Congratulations, you've made it back to the finals. I gotta ask, were you singing like the whole match? Are you listening to music while you play, or are you talking to somebody?
Yeah, I was.
What do you listen to? What keeps you in the zone?
Some Spanish songs and Maroon 5.
Okay.
Did you say Maroon 5?
Maroon 5 Spanish songs. I love that, though. It's cool. Hearing the people...
Did you say Maroon 5?
Do you have to listen to the game sound? Is it not more important than once to be able to hear like when the opponent's boosting or in the air, or is like do you play with the game on mute?
I listen to game sound, but like that doesn't affect them as much because like in once you know where the opponent is most of the time.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, you completed already an incredible accomplishment of making it back to the 1v1 Grand Finals 2 years in a row, trying to defend your title here. Has the competition this year felt different than last year at all? Has it been more difficult here in 2026? Has the competition improved?
I think it's still the same. Like in North America, no one grinds once as much in. So I think it's the same thing as
I don't know why the hell I went that way. I didn't even really need that boost, to be honest.
Well, you so far it looks like we're about to get a rematch.
Unreleased Juice World.
FK can get through Evo. It's the only match left before the grand finals. Who do you think's got it? Think FK's gonna be there again?
Yeah, FK gonna be there again.
That's crazy because I feel like they just like released everything.
Well, I will not take up any more of your time. Congratulations
I don't know.
on the win.
I have my own personal thoughts about that.
Thank you,
sir. All right, DIAZ. Going to be playing for the title of champion again. Who will his opponent be? We'll find out here in a moment, gentlemen.
Like they really milked him.
Yeah, he really
after
did.
he was already passed away.
Kind of worried about Wavy's
I don't know. It
level
felt a little
throughout the
slimy to
weekend.
me.
He's just not been able to click. He's not been able to perform at the level we know he needs to if he's going to contend for this tournament. And yeah, I think for a moment in game 1 looked like he might be gaming, and then it all fell apart. DIAZ is still just a different level.
Was your heartbeat low?
Did pick it up, I think, in that series. You wouldn't have known it from watching how the series ended with a 6-2 to DIAZ. But you know, to get the same offensive output that he had against AJ, against a much tougher opponent here in DIAZ, I think speaks to how Wavy did kind of bring his A game. It's just not enough against somebody the caliber of DIAZ, and you know, the guy knew he was a huge underdog going in. I don't think he put a lot of pressure on himself at all, and he played like it for the better part of 3 games.
Wavy makes it to the top 4. We've only had 2 1v1 tournaments here in RLCS for North America so far, but that is his best result ever, and it is very difficult to not give him the respect he's due. Make it to a top 4 in a dominant region like this. An impressive performance, but that is the end of his tournament. And we are 1 match away, John, from a rematch of last year. The more things change, the more these players develop, the more sometimes it seems like it just stays the same. FIRSTKILLER 1 match away from having his revenge tour here and the possibility of getting the run back on DIAZ.
Yeah, and you know, in this case, staying the same is impressive because FIRSTKILLER
I gotta settle the fuck down in this game.
dominant force in North America for
actually driving the
long
ball
time,
right now,
which is it's so hard to do. I think we can understate how impressive it is that he's still able to do this, and by dominating so many mechanical players as much as he does. But yeah, Evo also still very consistent throughout the tournament. He is coming from the upper bracket again, just like he did last year. FIRSTKILLER coming from the lower bracket, just like he did last year. So it really is very similar.
No, I should have challenged higher.
Yeah, let's get into it, folks. And you're talking.
How do I stream on TikTok without getting warning? I was trying to stream RLCS and gave me a warning. I don't fucking know, buddy.
At this point in the tournament, 2025, FIRSTKILLER obviously.
I don't know how TikTok works, man. I'll be honest.
Can Evo change history?
Let's give you a warning for nothing.
It was
sometimes.
a 4-1 last time in favor of FIRSTKILLER. Evo's going to be trying to get those 4 games this time around in 2026.
Goal.
Yeah, it's, well, you look at the path that Evo's had to get here, and this is,
guys, do me a favor.
You know, I think by far the biggest step up. At
do me a favor
year,
and
you know, at some point during the tournament, he had to go through FIRSTKILLER. He beat him in the group stage last year to reach
keep an
this
eye on my
point.
cat, okay?
And then FIRSTKILLER got his revenge. Here it's been like, you know, Mech, Kofor, and
Can
Bora.
I don't think
in
the camera
Swiss.
can see my
It's
cat.
been Forky and Zap in the groups. It's been AJ, and he did sweep AJ, which, you know, the way AJ was playing, I think is a great win for Evo. But this is
all right,
the
guys,
point
keep an eye on my cat,
we're
okay?
really going to see
Make sure it doesn't do
Evo's
anything
made
wrong.
of here in the semifinals.
Right. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Make sure my cat doesn't.
I love this camera angle. Looking at the left ear there of Evo, and his left eye has also made the frame, including his goatee as well. A little bit of the left side of his mouth. I mean, he's not got the whole face in there, but in fact, as he leans out, we've almost got none of his facial features. He might need to work on the positioning there of the camera, but in-game usually no issues with positioning for this guy.
Does a very solid positioning. According to the stats trackers, we have these two have played at least one time before on the season here early in recent history. It was 5-1 though in favor of FIRSTKILLER. So a lot of history looks like FIRSTKILLER is the clear favorite. We've seen so far today the favorites have been winning. It'd be kind of a boring day, Stacks, if the favorites won the whole way down, right? So that must mean that Evo's got this, right?
Since we love one-word answers around here, no. I learned my lesson going against FIRSTKILLER. It's granted, Zach looked great for a couple games against FIRSTKILLER, but yeah, FIRSTKILLER, heavy favorite here. I have to imagine we're going to get a rematch of last year's finals.
Okay, Johnny?
I think this is going to be a good series, but I have to respect FIRSTKILLER's earlier performances in the tournament. Even though he's coming through the lower bracket, Evo's coming through the upper bracket. Simply the fact that FIRSTKILLER took Evo to game 5, or no, sorry, not Evo, DIAZ to game 5 in the groups, makes me think that he is on that similar level as DIAZ. And if he's on DIAZ level, he's got to be in the grand final against him. So I'm the same. I'm predicting a rematch from last year's final.
I think if there was going to be an upset today, it was going to be in the match previous to this when Zach was able to get those first 2 games up on FIRSTKILLER. The fact that FIRSTKILLER locked that series down to get to this point does not spell well for Evo. It's going to be an uphill battle. I do have FIRSTKILLER here, but Evo has earned an opportunity again to get a rematch against the player that knocked him out of the tournament.
If he was a good boy, I'll go over there and pet him for a little bit.
Make that grand finals this time around.
Was he a good boy?
We've got him fully supported on the desk. Chat has FIRSTKILLER here as well, 81%, one of the highest percentages we've seen in the tournament. It's time to find out who's taking on DIAZ in the grand finals
he's a good
here.
boy.
The title of 1v1 North American Regional Champion hangs in the balance, and only 3 players remain in the competition. Only 2 will get the opportunity to play for it. Who will it be, Evo or FIRSTKILLER? Let's find out.
A complete sweep from the desk for one of the greatest 1v1 players in RLCS in North American history, aka FIRSTKILLER. The desk is backing him. The question is, can the new guard, the young guard in Evo, the person he played in last year's semifinal, can he get the job done? Let's find out. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
All right, game time.
It's your boy Bates.
Lock it in,
it's your man Fear.
gentlemen.
And it's Evo and FIRSTKILLER going neck and neck against one another.
Yeah, we'll see if Evo
Do I wanna go
can
get
get
a
over
energy
the
drink?
Big Brother complex that FIRSTKILLER has on all of North America. FIRSTKILLER is even looking back at Evo and slowly walking this one in to just really rub in the fact that Evo's going to make the first mistake of the series. He actually had first possession there, but not able to hold on to it, ends up diving past FIRSTKILLER. He's trying to play quickly. He'll need to play quickly, but he needs to stay within his limits if he wants to stand a chance.
He will. And listen, I want to ask you a question. Because, you know, we had me and Stacks on the cast last game, and, you know, we're not as, I would say, as educated on the kickoff intricacies as you and Johnny are. Well, what do you expect to see out of these two on the kickoff? Because I saw a lot of things last series, and I kept wanting some adjustments from Wavy, but it just never happened.
Well, interestingly, we got an interview with Evo earlier in the tournament. And what he said about the kickoffs
How's
was
our guy
he doesn't
Evo
think
doing?
about them. So, I mean, it doesn't mean that he isn't adjusting naturally. Like, the reality is he's such a good player that he probably is just noticing trends without maybe actively thinking about it. So I'm not sure we're going to see tons of different mix-ups, though, from Evo's end. FIRSTKILLER's had a really solid kickoff. He's going to get a demo and should be able to convert that. Evo, even picking his respawn doesn't save him. It's 2-0. So, I mean, we'll see. As we get going, we'll have to keep in mind that Evo says he doesn't think at all. See if he actually adjusts
get that
in any
energy
way.
drink and treats
This
for ...
is,
What's his name? Oh, that's
slightly delay
Fridge.
it intentionally, but he loses it horribly.
Yeah, and it almost went very bad for him, too. He looked like an old school
That
2017
is
scrub
Fridge.
killer kickoff right off the outside wall straight into your neck. One of the greatest kickoffs.
Energy drink is always a yes.
You know, honestly, a thing that made kind of put ones on the map. As FIRSTKILLER kind of gets hit
I don't know.
by
In an ideal world,
and Evo just pops
I would
into
like
the
not
net.
be drinking as many
Evo
energy
scores his
drinks
first
as I
goal of the
do, but
series.
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER.
you don't live in an ideal
big
world,
greedy
folks.
Up high,
I got
on the
content to
back
make.
wall of Evo trying to get an interception. You have to be sure that you're either getting the ball or the car when you go up that high, because if you get neither, you can bet that the opposition is going to be taking it all the way to your net. FIRSTKILLER, seeing the early fake challenge, does try and flick over the top of it. Evo's going to back off, and FIRSTKILLER, a soft flick. We've seen tons of power shots from him earlier that have a ton of strength. His flick
You have another
game
called
hasn't shown
Freezer?
nearly
Nope,
as
I got
much power, but
Fridge,
he's
I got
Evo
Orpheus.
on the wrong side of the ball right now.
Orpheus is on the couch right
Swing his
now.
way back around. He actually manages to do so. No boost for either.
I ain't stopping
Evo,
until you say hi to me, or I can just time you
I'm
out.
surprised that he rotated so far out.
And then you
Seems
could
like he
never,
could've forced the
you
issue
can never do
more
it again.
And maybe prevented FIRSTKILLER from getting his wheels set in defense. But because he allowed that, now FIRSTKILLER chasing him down and might be able to break up this play.
Yeah, and this is one of the few matchups.
Morpheus or
at least in
Orpheus?
North
It's
America, you let me know.
Orpheus.
I find it to be where FIRSTKILLER might not be the fastest person on the pitch.
What's up, Gus?
Evo is constantly zooming. He's constantly playing Mach 90, moving with such pace, trying to make it awkward for his opponents. And we saw that yesterday against AJ. He just kept going and going and going. Didn't really give AJ opportunities. The FIRSTKILLER.
Did we have an Orpheus cam?
He's gained over his years in RLCS.
I don't think it's like on right now, but I can.
Just playing like a little
Hold on.
net, Evo. He's just gonna pop it right by you.
I don't think the camera's on, but I can see.
Yeah, you know, FIRSTKILLER, he's got speed and efficiency. He makes it effective. Evo right now is matching the speed like you talked about, but he's getting exposed on these little pops. FIRSTKILLER sees him coming. Little demo. Just a nice touch to himself. Wait, he missed this. He missed this.
You good?
That was an open opportunity. He had a little wave dash turnaround. Just needed to get it on that right side of the net. He did not make contact. Evo's going to pop it over the top of him. Now Evo's going to get a goal.
Let me see.
2-goal swing right there. FIRSTKILLER on that little pop with the backside of Finnick. He set it up so well. It was so tough to even put the ball, honestly, in a quick scoring position, especially with the kick, with the spawn in, the demo spawn and update.
Why is there 308 viewers and so little chats? I mean, people just like enjoy watching the stream, man. Not everybody that like joins the live stream wants to just like spam the chat and stuff. Sometimes people just like watching.
Passed himself off the back wall. FIRSTKILLER is there.
There's nothing wrong with that, man.
Try and stop him from getting
I'm not really
possession.
too concerned
But
about my
FIRSTKILLER is
chat
getting back
having
off.
like
Interesting
a
position from
billion
Evo to
messages
just
per
shoot it
minute.
out towards
You know,
him
I'd much
because
rather just
if you
have
can a
people that are in
defender
there
back off,
enjoying
you
the
can slow
stream.
that play down and maybe control the ball. He does tip this around. FIRSTKILLER, problem is he doesn't have any boost to work with, so FIRSTKILLER is going to be able to get the possession. And now headed to the air. Evo's going to meet him there, floating up behind. Nice coverage of every opportunity for FIRSTKILLER. FIRSTKILLER thinking about setting up another play. Got to the midfield boost too soon. He might have wanted the 100. When he didn't get it, he goes down to the ground. Now a little bump on Evo. Doesn't get the
Followed
power
for
shot
ages
off
and
this
lurked
to
for
score.
months. Yeah, some
This
people just
lob
like watching
should
the
be
stream.
saved by
Some people
Evo.
like tuning in, having it in his background noise,
Gives
etc.
the ball right back away.
There's a lot of people that are like that too. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, that's the way I watch streams. Like if I'm ever watching streams, that's the way I do it.
Caught like a sitting duck.
By the way, guys, y'all wanted to know where Orpheus was. He is right in.
No, you can have the boost and the ball, and it set him up to be in a not promising position.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to agree with you. What was he thinking there? And FIRSTKILLER cutting off this kickoff opportunity. Now in control of the ball. Evo's
Right
not
there.
going to let him get with that. If FIRSTKILLER's hanging out that high
Yo,
above
really
the ball,
old
he's
YT,
not
thank
gonna
you for
be
the
able
red
to protect
card.
this. So Evo turned in. Now here's these long
That's
shots.
his spot for
FIRSTKILLER
real.
loves.
I
He
mean, you
wants
can
to get
literally
his
see the
defenders
couch
back.
where it's just
Stuck
like
in net.
heavily
Evo
indented.
is going to be able to pick up this boost. And FIRSTKILLER might be forced to leave here because he popped it up so high.
You gotta get some
that
wall
could end up
decor. You gotta tell
favoring
me
the
not
higher
how to
boost
live my
player.
life.
Evo, though, not the best flick to get
My
out of this
fucking house,
half.
buddy.
A
I'll
power
get wall
shot
decor
from
if I want
FIRSTKILLER
to.
on the sidewall is imminent. He does miss this one. Evo controls it, though, even with only a pad to work with. He's able to back FIRSTKILLER off. A nice flick from Evo. He's got a chance here in this game number one.
He sure does, and that's the second time in this game. He's caught
Coco, you gotta do whatever you want. Hey, don't tell me how to live my life, man.
Turn it,
I want you to tell me what to do.
And honestly, FIRSTKILLER had an interesting decision he was gonna make.
No, I
in
don't.
that challenge. Was he trying to turn, wave dash, and get back to the ball?
Where's the vote thingy?
That didn't seem that promising from him. A very
for the predictions?
Questionable challenge for a person whose challenge game usually
you can't do that anymore. The predictions are closed because the game has already started.
In the game. Now he's out of position again. Can Evo do it? He cannot. He's got a lot of work to do though. Only 20 seconds left.
When did Wavy and Diaz play? Well, Wavy and Diaz just played, and Diaz beat him 4-0.
First, but he can't really control the ball and get the 100 boost.
So they will not be playing.
Doesn't really have time to fully leave the play like he maybe would earlier because he had the opportunity to bring that all the way to his back wall. Now he's gonna have to do something in the air at 0 seconds. He might be able to get under this, but FIRSTKILLER taps it away. Wait a second, chance for Evo. Flick over the top. This one's still floating in the air. FIRSTKILLER gets just enough of a 50 to get to the ground. Wait, FIRSTKILLER's keeping it up. FIRSTKILLER's keeping it up just to rub it in. He's gonna bring it all the way to the other side of the field. He could have just let it hit ground, but now it's a 2-goal win for FIRSTKILLER.
Why'd you name him?
I mean, I'm just loving FIRSTKILLER's tape. Whenever he's.
I mean, dude, look at the little guy, man. Hold on.
Any of these mistakes
just looks like a fridge, you know?
In the 2v2s,
like, come on, man, that's such a fridge.
Right where he just immediately started wasting the clock. And the ones we've already saw that yesterday against Zapatos, where he sat there for a whole minute with the ball.
Man.
I don't know what Zapatos were doing on that play.
That is 100% just fridge, right?
Just wasting 30 seconds off the clock. Just to put this game away.
Yeah, that's
so
my little guy, man. That's my little guy.
Just
you know?
Get the game over with.
That is my guy.
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER is a winner. He's not
I don't like that he poops
there
on my bed every once in a while, but
as possible. He knows how to secure games. We saw
hopefully he'll stop doing that.
Baiting in opponents whenever
it's weird, like,
and he's got the early starts.
He's more likely to poop on my bed and do like bad stuff I don't want him to do. He's more likely to do that after I've cleaned. Like if I clean their litter box fully, scoop it out, you know, fill it with new litter, flatten it, make sure it's like available to them.
To me plays to your confidence.
After I do that, like the day of or the next day,
he's gonna believe that he has the edge here until proven otherwise. He's historically had it, and he's so comfortable that he doesn't feel like I need to hit this ball on the ground. You never know what's gonna happen. Like, oh no, I'll catch it, I'll carry it, I'll do whatever I want. This is my game.
Why do Oceania, Asia Pacific, and Sub-Saharan Africa not get to compete for the World Cup? You mean like RLCS?
You summarized the whole entire series actually already. I know we're only one game in, but that's exactly how FIRSTKILLER is interpreting this. This is my series. It's my game. Evo, you got to show me that you can beat me in this moment when the pressure is against you like this. And the experience is so much against you as well. And it's a big question to ask for Evo from FIRSTKILLER, because even right now, and even from the series yesterday, Evo, talk about his speed, he moves around a lot of pace, but is that going to be enough to simply get by a FIRSTKILLER who's just so solid in all facets of the game?
Well, Evo's going to bail out of this race with FIRSTKILLER, let him go up and get the ball, but he's even used all of his boosts just backflipping to try and recover. Now both of them on 0. Evo in and out of the net is going to elect to wait and make the save. Nice. He's done that. But now he needs to go pick up boost and see what he can get away with. While FIRSTKILLER sets up. We lost the dribble, so he can't pop it up high. Interesting from FIRSTKILLER. Not the best execution of a position that should have been a really big advantage. Technically, that advantage isn't yet lost because he is going to get control in the back corner. But now Evo's going to have 100
World Championship. There's only 4 spots, but there's 7 regions.
But he baits Evo in
I mean, those regions just are not as competitive as the other regions. Like any one of the players from North America, South America, MENA, or Europe could realistically win the 1v1 World Championship. Asia Pacific, Oceania, and Sub-Saharan Africa do not have any players individually that are good enough to win the 1v1 World Championship.
FK strikes first.
Maybe he can condition FIRSTKILLER a little bit in order to, you know, expect those early challenges. Maybe FIRSTKILLER at the midfield throws the ball away a bit more often. Great save from FIRSTKILLER. Actually gets a great bounce to roll it away. It'll still be Evo's. Evo not going to try and go directly to the other half. He's going to try and switch to the opposite corner. Actually got a great catch off of FIRSTKILLER's touch. Had to make a really fast read. Did
2 years and like 1 month.
Oh, not in though.
2 years, 1 month, and 25 days.
It is. Evo had an all-in play right there for you. And it wasn't a bad all-in play either. I mean, you got to sometimes go for that, even in 1v1. And it almost worked out for him. Hits the crossbar, but that's okay. That is okay for Evo. Those type of plays, if he stays confident in himself, he should be able to put those away later on in the series.
All right, Evo, let's go.
FK gets down right there and goes for a musty. Oh, no.
Oh, that's just unlucky.
Oh, no. You
I mean, that's just unlucky, bro.
This
is
is
just
a microcosm
unlucky.
of how this series has been going and how it might go, where just everything is going to go FIRSTKILLER's way. Evo had the save. He
Can you
pushes
move
it
your
off the
camera?
post, and
Nope.
FIRSTKILLER's just in the right spot.
No, we've
Able
been
to force
over
it back
this.
in. That's the kind of bounce that Evo did not get on the other
Not
side
really,
of the
man.
field. As he maybe has advantage on the kickoff. FIRSTKILLER popped it up high. Evo, how is your wall to air dribble looking? It's one of the strengths of many North American 1v1ers, and oh
There
my
you
goodness,
go.
the first game he wins.
What?
He bumped Evo, slowed the ball down, and made the
Bro.
follow-up save.
It's a great play from FIRSTKILLER.
Are we serious?
Utilizing Evo to save his own shot. Kept it out just enough. FIRSTKILLER almost scores immediately as well. Great challenge by him. FIRSTKILLER should have the backup right here, but Evo gives away possession again.
Bro, how is that a
FIRSTKILLER
save?
doing such a good job floating,
Nah,
challenging
first
early.
low keep
Evo's
getting
trying to
lucky,
start
man.
possessions in his back
I mean, I don't know.
corner.
Maybe
He's
it's
having
just
to deal with
Gen G
FIRSTKILLER already
copium,
there,
but
already breaking up the play. And
that
Evo
is
doesn't have a great secondary. This is low
that's
boost play
unbelievable.
for Evo late, so now he's going to be recovering back in a tough position. Oh my goodness, moon ball from FIRSTKILLER. I can't imagine he wanted it to go that high. His flicks were lacking a little bit earlier. That one was a bit too much, but he just steals away Evo's aerials so easily. He seems to be positioning defensively. Oh my goodness, Evo, great save. I don't think it's going to be enough because a bump will secure it.
Oh.
Yeah, the bump was always coming.
Good shot from
FIRSTKILLER, there's too much momentum right there. Evo has the backflip, and at that point, he's a sitting duck yet again. FIRSTKILLER, easy goal for him. And game number 2 is starting to slip away from Evo. He's got to win a kickoff.
Yo, Garrett G,
Thank you, Garrett, for the raid with 244 views.
You had a fun stream. Thank you, Garrett.
Not just a one-off all-in, not just a
Thank you, bro.
air dribble, not a one-off shot, but multiple shots. String them together, give himself a chance.
TNT.
FIRSTKILLER's so good.
Are they doing
at
finals
not allowing
today?
That. We see a little
Yes.
bit of separation right now. FIRSTKILLER reading this. Ooh, actually bumped Evo. Needs to get back to the ball and trying to read right. He does not get it, and Evo does get the follow-ups. Finally, one of these, you know.
And one of my mods gave a shout out to the wrong
does
person.
Go Evo's way. He gets.
All right, who was that?
He gets his goal.
Not an and one.
Who gave a shout out to Garrett G?
You have to see that. Big goal right there for Evo. Delayed kickoff from him as
Great,
well.
guys. He's never rating us ever again.
FIRSTKILLER bumps him, has 30 boosts to his name.
Great,
Evo
man.
does.
Whose
Can he get a shot? He
dyslexic ass
will.
was that?
That will be 2 goals for Evo. Delayed kickoff bodes well this time around.
I'm not sure if you can get
Sure
to
of
see
the
this,
Rage
but
Joe,
Evo had a
2,145
full-on
gifted
camera
flow
kept
state
Pokemon,
X
and he searched
200.
around
Just
to
your
try and see
average
where
Joe.
FIRSTKILLER
Thank you
was,
for the
so he
flow
could
state
line
on
up that
YouTube,
bump
man.
and make a quick
Yeah,
play.
Garrett, thanks for the raid.
Evo is
I'm
one of
sure
the,
you are
know,
dipping out.
top camera work
Have a good
players in
day.
the game. If you ever watch
Hope
his
the stream went
POV,
well.
he loves to move that around. Sometimes it throws players off. Evo can just swing his vision anywhere and keep his mechanics working. He uses that to his advantage in order to get that bump and secure that goal. It's funny that his face cam has only barely parts of him in it because his camera work in game is impeccable.
Yeah, he's operating in. I'm surprised. I think Evo had an opportunity to kind of really commit to a swing demo into the net, and now he's going to concede with FIRSTKILLER having no boost.
FIRSTKILLER's playing really solid right now.
10 seconds prior to this, Evo had a great 50-50, secured the corner boost, and FIRSTKILLER tucked in the net. And Evo, he could have came in with speed, went for a hard bump, went for a demo instead.
Which side are you on? Well, I'm on Gen G Mobile 1 Racing as a content creator. So I would love to see Evo win this.
Evo about 10 seconds later.
I don't know if I think that's going to happen, though, at this point. FIRSTKILLER's playing very, very well. FIRSTKILLER's playing incredibly well. Evo's face cam disconnected. I mean,
has not been able to get a read and is clearly trying to get one step ahead on defense, and it's not working. FIRSTKILLER, great fake.
It's kind of rough.
It's enough to the mental that Evo has had enough. He's called next, I believe.
Evo called next.
We're going to be
4 goals
to
down.
Evo
That's
had a minute to bring back.
Not a
forward.
great
He's known
sign,
for
to
kind
be
of early
honest,
forfeits.
guys.
What do you think, T-Bates? Was this too early?
Well, I would say it's about right, but I saw yesterday that, listen, being down by 4, with a minute left, there's always still a chance, apparently. Evo, so 4 and Wavy put down this plate, so maybe
JD's, man. You got timed out earlier for spamming that. Why would you come back and start immediately like spamming that message, sending that message again?
To go to the next game, he also, in combination with that, his call
I'm sorry.
timeout.
I mean, it's all good, but like if I didn't read your message, there's probably a reason,
collect his
brother.
thoughts, think about what's going wrong in this series. And this is where I start collecting my thoughts and ask Professor Fear, what is going
Who
wrong
won,
for Evo?
DIAZ or Wavy? DIAZ swept 4-0.
Right now, he hasn't been able to get anything going. I mean, FIRSTKILLER in every facet of the game has not just won, but he's gotten Evo to not play to any of his strengths either. Evo, it seems like he's mentally decided he's lost almost every play almost before they start, and the way that his car is moving is something that implies that, if you ask me. And you see him, his head down right now. He needs to find some confidence. He can beat FIRSTKILLER. You know, this isn't the old days where FIRSTKILLER was completely untouchable in NA. Players do get wins. DIAZ has shown how to get wins against him. So it's possible for Evo to come back. It feels like mentally he's already, you know, conceded not just that last game by forfeiting early, but has been unable to convince himself that he can just play a little bit more of his regular style. You know, I wonder how this series is going if instead of FIRSTKILLER on the other side,
fair
it
enough,
was,
man.
you know, in streamer mode, and he had no idea who he was playing against. If he would play this game, because I think he would. I feel like he's letting a little bit of FIRSTKILLER aura almost affect him,
or maybe he won't,
before the series has even been decided.
It's my birthday. Happy
I like
birthday,
that point. And what do you think that he would be doing differently if
he said it so
it was
much? I mean, he did.
I think he'd be panicking less.
Lemon Gamer, thanks for the gifted sub as well.
About to take maybe a long shot or something kind of decent away from the net. There's nothing guaranteed yet, and Evo's
Lemon
already
Gamer 3,716 gifted a sub to Julian 1.
When you give too much respect and you're panic jumping on around everything, it's not going to work out. I expect to see Evo much more confident and much more casual in that.
I have an idea of what we can do during the timeout.
He's tried at times.
Can we speedrun this, guys? Can we just
defend in ones, and he's found ways.
Wait, too late. Never mind, I lied.
I don't think that would work.
We should have done that at the beginning of the timeout, but I wasn't locked in. That's my bad.
But I want to see more confidence defensively. When FIRSTKILLER gets possession, Evo needs to
put it back.
Expect him to be just another player in NA, just another ranked opponent that I'm sure he's played many times, and I think he'll improve there, get more chances to score himself, and maybe get something going.
Well, listen. Timeout's over. Game number 3 starting up. That's the fear analysis. I love every
You
second
hate
of it.
chat interactions.
Evo has
That's
had a car
true.
change.
I
He
never
went from
read my
Octane,
chat
now he's on
either,
the Fennec.
as everybody knows.
And the analysis from Fear, the TLDR, the synopsis is Evo. Just play your game. Too much respect for FIRSTKILLER. You have the ability to get the job done. Believe in yourself and let the bygones
Love watching
be
your stream
bygones
to see how
after
much
that.
patience you have. I would lose my mind in your shoes.
Mistakes that you usually don't make.
And
already Evo is going to score immediately.
I'm heading to work. I'm gonna have to check later. You probably don't have to check, man. Evo probably just won the grand finals.
Evo opens it up.
And Evo stays grounded and accepts the fact that, you know, he tests FIRSTKILLER.
So mean after all we did.
I don't think he can hit that well enough that I need to jump, which is what he needs to be doing. Just hang out and take advantage of those mistakes that FIRSTKILLER makes. And maybe if we see a couple saves, maybe a nice shot, you know, from Evo, that mental could switch, or if FIRSTKILLER starts to show just
Toko, the type of guy to tell his chat to get a job and that they don't gift enough. If I ever become that guy, I need you guys to like.
FIRSTKILLER's so quick though. Evo is feeling like he's in an advantage position because he's going to take the boost and maybe keep possession, but FIRSTKILLER lands and gets back to the ball so fast that he's scoring the other way.
I hope I never become that guy,
he drifts on the landing. In the corner, FIRSTKILLER did.
I've actually tried my hardest to just like not be that guy, like be the opposite of that guy.
But the problem is he is going against FIRSTKILLER, who just plays so quickly. Instant transition for him. Great goal from FK.
If?
Evo tries to go for airdrop bump.
Yeah, take me out back and
he gets a perfect counterattack shot. 2 goals. The first FIRSTKILLER in quick succession.
Be like of mice and men.
These air dribbles from Evo just have no bite at all. Doesn't seem like there's anything FIRSTKILLER needs to worry about. He's just jumping up and
just wait for this house-a-thon. Says he's not that guy. Begs chat to gift to see if his noties work.
What he's doing right now.
Okay, that's because it's actually like impossible to test them on
trying to
my
pass
own.
to himself, but I would say too heavy of a first touch.
First trauma book, high school edition.
FIRSTKILLER knows he can challenge without getting outplayed. Now FIRSTKILLER slowing the game down. He's actually gone to his flicks this game, which is not something I've seen him use a ton yet in this tournament, but he seems confident about it here. He does love these power shots, you know, from distance. That's never going to go in. Evo's there. Wait, he's just going to do it again. We're just going to do this as many times as he needs to. Evo should not be letting this in, but after the 3rd time slamming it to the backboard, it's going to work.
I think it was the backflip from FIRSTKILLER. It threw Evo off. Most people, after Evo had that
And I've said, please guys, 10 bomb work. Now let's check the 20. I did not say that. Did I?
From the ball.
I did not say that. There's no way I said that.
Backflipped and immediately shot the ball.
There's no way I said I might have said that, but I don't think so. In your subathon, can someone redeem the Fennec stream reward, or will you disable the rewards? I don't know.
It's all FK.
That's not the plan out the subathon. I think I'm just gonna plan about like one event, like one special event for each day.
He forfeits,
and then outside of that, it'll be like
to that next game. He wants to be able to.
I don't know, maybe shave my head on day 14
in the game and not needing to rush back. And instead of getting that after his forfeit and timeout, He's now again back in a familiar position with FIRSTKILLER, a big lead, or at least a big enough lead that Evo clearly seems affected by it. And now it's going to be another FIRSTKILLER roll. Evo trying to bring this ball back into his own half. Thought he could maybe bump FIRSTKILLER off, but ends up just passing it to him.
Yeah, he's overcompensating. It's just, he's overthinking. He knows that he goes to that boost, FIRSTKILLER's still going to beat it. He's going to shoot. You got to stay in between the ball and the goal. This is universal sports one-on-one. And he knows that. It's just a mental error from Evo right there. Just has to take his time, get his composure back, and you're around the money. He doesn't need to force it. He doesn't have to feel like he needs to get everything back all at once. It's one moment after one moment.
Thinking, like,
still got plenty of time left in his game.
I don't know if I have the hair type for like a shaved
mental
head.
errors like that.
Like, what if I shave my head and my hair is just like thin as shit?
Evo,
I just look like
can he get something going in the air? This could do a lot.
I know
for
that
the
you guys would
confidence.
think that's funny.
The reset is in.
Maybe I could just wear a hat.
Evo
Maybe I
is
could just
on the
hat
board.
meta
He
for a
attacks
while.
through the air. We've actually seen FIRSTKILLER doing a lot of this passing
I'm not doing
to
shaved head
himself
and
off the ceiling
eyebrows.
for
I'm
a
not doing
reset.
that.
Evo's going to use it this time to pick up the
I want to
speed
at
of the
least have
ball
some chance of
and
meeting
make
like
it
the love of my
2
life
goals.
while
Takes him halfway
while
through the game
living.
to get 2.
If I shave my eyebrows, that shit would just not be good, man.
A couple kickoff wins would bode well for him, but he doesn't get this one. FIRSTKILLER immediately just takes another pop shot at Neko. Why not? FIRSTKILLER's one of the few people in ones I feel like nowadays who just keep shooting the ball in net like that. Well, that's a more archaic way of playing ones.
Hair doesn't define you, you handsome fella. You're literally saying that I'm handsome, but that is quite literally defined by my hair, at least to a partial degree.
Evo popped us over the top when I'm watching FIRSTKILLER POV.
No girl's gonna see
he just goes through,
no girl's gonna see me
take it away. He seems to be sure
with bald head,
every challenge is gonna work this time.
bald
Challenge does not
eyebrows,
work.
and be like, wow, I bet
Evo
that guy's handsome,
able to see it coming,
personality-wise.
able to get it around him. The question is, can he close the distance here and make it feel like we're?
I guess I could always like hermit in too.
FIRSTKILLER bailing out of this as he sees
like if I
that Evo's gonna
yep,
tap it
I'm aware, Alice.
for him.
Toby, thanks for the gym one every 3 months.
And he popped it up.
You know, I could always hermit up. Like, let's have the home gym, right?
Evo used up all his boost to make that.
All I need to leave the house for is for like groceries and stuff.
Forcing the issue, actually allowing Evo to pick up 100 instead of just instantly booming the ball like we've seen him do before. Going to that flick game.
Is this the guy that created the Evo
thing? Evo, air triple bump, wants to get there. FIRSTKILLER saw that way before it happened, takes it away, and counters.
Counters he does. Counter he did. And score he will. FIRSTKILLER is to play so tight.
Also created the Evo strat. He did create the Evo strat too. I don't know if that's working here though.
Way higher than they do immediately. There's no chance they could pop the ball up high enough to also.
All right, so we're getting the FIRSTKILLER DIAZ grand finals if Evo can't bring the series back.
Easily, Evo almost gives
we're getting a rematch of last year's grand finals.
Too, where Evo seemed like he was gaining some momentum. He's finding himself establishing
How
in this game.
exactly did last year's grand finals go?
Does give FIRSTKILLER that one, but he will score again. 4 goals now for Evo. After there's a constant pressure right here, puts FK in an awkward position, gets right back around the ball, and just taps it on in.
Yeah, pretty impressive diagonal
flip.
So
last year it was a DIAZ 4-0 versus FIRSTKILLER in the grand finals.
As good as he was going to.
6-2, 6-3, 6-2, 8-3.
FIRSTKILLER electing not to hook shot here. He's going to try and get Evo.
So I wonder if, I mean, assuming Evo doesn't like come back here and potentially reverse sweep.
Swing out to the other side of the field, allow him to pick up 100. And maybe if he can get a goal here, he can entertain winning this game. He got it over the top of FIRSTKILLER. Can he get back around? No, he's not even going to try to. He backs away and lets FIRSTKILLER tap it. And now FIRSTKILLER, who has been playing his leads well, might look to do that more here. He's going for a fairly safe shot that keeps him on the ground and around the ball. And he's got a follow-up and got a 7.
FIRSTKILLER.
Evo's got to recognize FIRSTKILLER's not going to go goal side in his first challenge. He's just going to go around. I don't even know what Evo actually. Did he believe that FIRSTKILLER was going to leave the corner? I don't even know why he challenged in that manner, or in that angle. And now FIRSTKILLER gets to wave that kickoff and gets possession. And now FIRSTKILLER's going to do exactly what I expect him to do. Waste time. I'm surprised he didn't turn around. He actually wants more.
I know. I thought
and he's going to get more. You thought he was going to turn around too? I thought he was.
I don't know, boys.
FIRSTKILLER just owns this matchup right now, so it just doesn't matter. Like, sure, he can take it back, but also he's got to feel so good about everything he does that why not just flick it? In fact, he's gotten out of the game faster this way because flicking it into the top right made Evo call next. So FIRSTKILLER up 3-0.
Who won between Wavy and AJ? Wavy beat AJ.
He is showing why here today.
And then
not letting Evo into this. Timeout's not
DIAZ
going to help
beat
at all. It's all first killer, and at this point, we'd be surprised to see Evo.
Oh, you know what? I never changed my titles, did I?
Yeah, and the camera.
Nope.
The camera
Sorry,
body
guys.
language. It's really showing.
Actually, I mean, at this point, I'll just wait to change the title until we're going to the next match.
Completely different spaces right now. Evo, you see it head in hands.
I wonder how Orpheus is doing.
You see he's stressed. He's thinking about what he needs to do. First killer, meanwhile, he's just looking at his phone and laughing.
He's doing. Aww.
He's just not concerned about the game at the moment. So,
yeah, I mean,
that is the difference between the two at the moment.
We talked to First Killer about his previous matchups. And you know, ask him whether or not he was tested or if he just had a specific matchup. He was kind. He said he wasn't just clear better. He said he had a better matchup against the Batos when asked him. But something tells me he'd say that about just about everybody. He would say, oh yeah, it's not that I'm good. It's that I have a good matchup against, you know, a Chronic, an AJ, an Evo, and everybody in North America with
pretty
DIAZ.
Much.
So
he's
I think
just
at the
good,
end of the day,
man.
it is just
he's just good at the game.
First Killer. He's proven it to be that case. And Evo
First Killer's just a
has
good
yet
player,
to give us a
man.
reason to believe. We see him going for those.
There's a reason he's been at the top in North America for so long.
Also, you know, a lack of confidence in his own ability, thinking that that's what he's going to need to take down the likes of First Killer. But in reality, it's probably going to have to be more than that. First Killer has shown that he's ready for all the tricks. He's ready to get over the top of those. It's going to have to be spectacular. We saw that one spectacular goal from Evo, and he's going to have to do that. That's what it's going to have to be like if he wants to take a game off.
You guys like the cat cam? Was that a good investment?
First Killer as we start getting number 4.
You guys have no idea how good of an investment those cameras are. Just wait.
Oh my gosh, he gets back to the ball too. Wow.
How did he recover?
And Evo's gonna be in trouble because Evo has no booze. And First Killer looking for a double touch. The double is on the way. It's top left off the post. Evo gets away with one. That's the type of breaks that Evo needs.
No chance for NA though. Nas versus Nupo is 100%.
To the sniper.
I don't know if I would say
the
that.
Sniper is gonna make it from across the map. Yeah.
Evo's not playing the greatest right now.
I don't even know what to say. I mean, Evo, he just hands the ball over.
Sorry, Evo.
That's not what is going to get you mentally back in the game. First Killer missed some pads on the way to this kickoff, but it just feels like every time I see the ball on First Killer's car, I'm expecting it in the net. The exact opposite right now with Evo, but he's got a little bit of air game. I like this. Even though this is now, it's going to have to look something like that. It just has to be a little bit lower to force an actual save attempt out of First Killer. Problem is he reads it and gets down and counters.
When it rains, it pours. And it's pouring a lot over in Evo land right now, Fear. It wasn't even a bad reset attempt. They just hit the crossbar again. And not only did it hit the crossbar, it went right next to First Killer. And even off the bump, First Killer comes back around off the kickoff. Hits it with the backside of Finnick, far post.
Evo is... Evo's not moving after every goal, which is not a good sign. Usually indicative of some tilts. You know, Evo.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Evo's just like mentally done with the series right now.
Here as First Killer get multiple resets over the top of Evo. First Killer can do no wrong.
You can't do any wrong. Now he's just feeling it.
How do you even?
He's going for his double reset.
I mean, do you even stop that? Like
with the late pop, right over Evo's head. 4 goals in less than a minute.
I mean, dude, both First Killer and DIAZ destroyed their semifinals matchups. So I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're both on pretty even footing momentum-wise going into the grand finals. That being said, though, hold on.
This is what you need to do. You need to fake First Killer. You need to do something to make him look at least slightly silly, because right now First Killer has such a big mental advantage.
Yeah, nice challenge, bud.
Go flying over the top of this fake
silly
from Evo. Credit to him.
Silly First Killer.
Desperately. I think he's.
Dude, it's like that. It's like that one girl talking about Ronaldo.
But I don't think he's won this one. First Killer to the back wall. Double is in.
Oh God, Jesus.
He's on fire. Somebody's got to put him out.
This guy's good,
right
man.
Here. Instantly gets the boost, the confidence on the double 2. Just with such power. No nonsense.
I don't know, guys.
First Killer's not playing
around.
Might be
over.
That should not be easy. That should be a risk, 2 in 1s. This should be a risk maybe not worth taking.
You
Going for that back wall double.
What was that?
Right now.
Was that fun?
First Killer in the zone. He's in free play out there. Doesn't mind taking those risks because he is pulling it off. Reset. Wait, this is what I'm talking about. This is what we need from Evo. If he's going to get anything going, it's going to be off the back of this shot.
What the fuck?
There's a pitch into the top right corner.
What the fuck?
Look at the power.
Oh my
72
God.
miles per hour from Evo.
Oh Lord. That was fun, mostly goofy. Good. Glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. That is one of the nights that'll be planned in the subathon. We have mod game night. I'll have to talk with you guys and see which night will work best. Assuming we make it that far.
He throws it away. Can he get back to it? No, he can't.
Every once in a while, someone became Picasso.
Evo still with possession right here. Trying to get by FK. He might just be able to. Gets a little wave dash. First killer, no boost. Evo's not done just yet. The attack is
so
on. Pops it up
interesting as I
high.
am
Just
a
one
mod.
reset. First
Yes,
killer
you are.
is equal to it, though. The shot was too timid.
Yeah, way too easy of a save. First killer now. Reset the other way. Fakes.
Been a mod for 1.5 years. We still haven't done one yet.
I'll check Evo POV.
Right. One of y'all got to stream it so I can watch?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Brother, I'll be
should not have
streaming
swung
it.
that wide
What the fuck do you mean one of y'all got
Did
to
not
stream
stand
it?
a chance after that.
What?
That's a mental error from Evo at that moment. And now first killer just playing with his food. He's gotta get the
oh
boost.
lol, I assumed offline.
Bro, does get possession though. It's not that bad from him.
Sharky said he wants to watch Els Coco, not you. Fair enough, man. Hey, I'm not gonna.
Still not much opportunity. Oh gosh.
I'm not gonna knock it.
Try to get Evo to own goal.
Sharky doesn't know what a subathon is.
The important thing that Evo needs, I think Evo can't afford.
Guys, if we get 5,000 subs in this 4-hour-long stream, I will do an offline subathon stream game with my mods.
He might not be able to stick it out.
No, I mean, I get
even
it.
though his whole tournament life is on the line. First killer gets the bump and taps it in.
He didn't say subathon, he said house-a-thon.
Evo's car is moving though. Evo's car is still moving, so I don't expect.
I'm excited. I do need to actually like
tap
start
out
doing the
just
planning though.
But
Like
he's
just
got his
getting a
hands on
rough
his
idea
controller.
of what I want to
He's
do.
ready to try and get something going, but it's not looking very likely.
Everything's been so
It's not looking
overwhelming
likely
to
at the
do
moment.
though.
It's a lot on him. He's got to lose another kickoff right here. First killer flipped a little too early. And first killer missed a boost. Evo did spot that. Wave dash. Evo just trying to create a little bit of pressure. But that's kind of been its problem in this series. Even
I
when he has
made my
straight line
kid
dribbles
called
or
Coconut.
opportunities.
Brother, you do
He's
not
really
have a
getting
kid. I love Perks RL 1
goal
2
scoring
3.
chances in situations like this.
You
Everything's
do
just
not
way
have a
too
fucking
easy for
child.
first killer to handle.
Yeah, first killer fake challenge got Evo to get rid of that ball when it should have been a position that was really strong for him. Just side flips away, trying to connect on a bump, but now might not be able to recover. He does, as he will take it to the side wall. First killer not going to allow any aerial play except the fact that Evo wins the pinch, gets the ball out, but I mean, that is just such a soft little touch. It's just going to lead to a free first killer possession. First killer can even start wasting time with a minute 30 if you really want him to, and maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know, he just throws the ball away.
How do I
First
train
killer probably doesn't
kickoffs
care.
playing the
I mean,
game?
right
Pretty
now
much,
he's playing
yeah.
so well and has such
You
a
can
big
practice
edge.
it in
I don't
free
think he's
play,
sweating at all this series.
just
a
by
soft
spawning
jump,
on the free
make
play
Evo shoot
spawns
over the
and
top.
just
It's
like
whatever,
going
I can
into the
do no
kickoff
wrong. I'm up
and just trying to go
5,
through the
and
center
we're
of the
approaching
ball.
final minute.
But basically, if you just play
God,
1v1, you'll
That
practice the
exclamation mark.
kickoffs.
That would have been the slam dunk, and I would have had to leave myself. No way he would have came in with speed and just came off the ceiling and just dunked it in like that from that angle. I would have been upset me. I would have been upset for Evo.
This is starting to look like free play though right now.
Yeah, it is.
I just feel like both players are just kind of tapping the ball around, not a real plan. Evo is going to score, but you know.
Yeah, Fear, watch your mouth, buddy.
Like I said, Evo's scoring because first killer's kind of decided it's free play. Like, you know, I don't know if he's mentally thinking about how he's going to do against DIAZ later, but he definitely is not worried about this game. I mean, Evo's going to need to string kickoffs together. That hasn't been going well for him. Not much has been going well for him in this series at all.
Hold on now.
A demo. Can he score here? These are the positions that Evo should have a big advantage, but look at that. Just right to first killer, easy save.
Okay,
He hasn't been successful. He's had multiple of those in this game, and let alone in the series. And he just has not been able to get the ball by FK, and I just don't understand.
Yep.
What's going on? Evo's attacking. Oh gosh, he's brought it to his own quarter with 20 seconds left.
Yeah,
this one's all.
like
This one's all but done and dusted.
Bruh.
This
Is First Killer the most disrespectful 1v1 player in North America? That's karma. That's karma right there. I mean, I know it doesn't matter,
and it's also only
but at least
in,
First
it
Killer
feels
looks
like,
silly
because,
now.
You know, First Killer is almost slightly checked out as well. I mean, maybe I'll eat
Bruh.
my words if we see 3 straight kickoff goals, but this looks like First Killer's series.
Never know. Y'all do say one's a scripted, but it's not that
That was
scripted.
kind of
this time
fucked
around,
up.
right?
That was kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it's The least scripted.
Can't be Karma if he isn't trying anymore.
Maybe the grand
yeah, I
final
mean, I
scripted.
agree, but
Evo, not a bad result. Top 4.
I'm still gonna make a TikTok short and call it Karma.
But man, he ran into the wrecking ball.
Yeah, I mean, fucking
FIRSTKILLER DIAZ is going to be a rematch of the grand finals
DIAZ versus FIRSTKILLER grand final rematch of 2025
against the same guy.
The rematch against the same guy, indeed. I don't know, maybe more than 8 players need to play 1v1 at the moment. It looks like it's FIRSTKILLER and DIAZ, and everybody else is nowhere near. What do you think about that?
Yeah, hey, you don't have to tell me twice. Let's get everybody in there. I'm not sure if I can convince these pros to play, but if one thing is clear,
I feel like matches always feel different on Sundays for 1s and 2s. If this happened yesterday, probably would have gone to 7.
Over and over again. We are headed after this break to the grand final of FIRSTKILLER and DIAZ.
FIRSTKILLER is really insane, but the ego is showing heavy. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with kind of checking out of a series when you're already up by 4 with like 30 seconds left and you know you're not going to lose. But I don't know. It just sucks to see. As somebody who's on Gen G,
It's a video.
Sucks to see.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
Where's the cartridge?
It's an online
It's an online
Is there
game.
a joystick?
Is there a
Not like the
joystick?
ones
Not
you're
like the ones you're thinking.
But I need to get some cords, right?
Cords, right?
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, no,
No
cartridge,
cartridge.
but you'll need a username.
Username, huh? How about
Keith_9914? The bathroom code?
The only number I can count. Remember, Evo.
Psycho? Brother, okay, it was funny the first time. Can you not fucking throw though? I mean, Eagle, bro. Like, the first one, fine. Why are you slamming into the backboard in that situation? What the fuck, man? Am I gonna mod over on TikTok maybe? Guys, if you're on TikTok, don't listen to the person who says he wants to pay your bills. I promise you it's a scam. He's not going to give you guys any free money. Thanks, Turtle.
Part of the magic of Rocket League is the stories you can tell about it. The 0-second buzzer beaters, the epic saves, the underdog victories. It's all there. As we return to this legendary arena, we'll witness Rocket League's story unfold together. Who will hang their team's banners in the rafters of Champions Field? It's time to find out.
that. Should be in, right? I have... Excuse me. I have 2 different stream elements goals overlays. So, you know, it's just like text, and then it says the daily subs on one, and then it says like daily subs out of 25 on the other. And basically, I have a command that changes the active overlay in OBS, and I do that using a program called streamer.bot. So streamer.bot runs on my stream PC, and then the command triggers a streamer.bot action, which changes the goal overlay, like source, the browser source, to the second, like, the second goal. Yeah, I don't know why I went for 2 psychos, to be honest. I think that maybe didn't help our chances of winning the game, but unlucky. Are we still gonna win this game?
User HCL5V gifted flow state X200.
Yo, user, thank you for the flow state. No way, right? Look at the ball. Let's go for the air to ball. Oh my god, we're actually gonna win this. No way we're actually gonna win this. Am I just a negative Nancy voting to forfeit there? Eagle, I don't have boost, so you're gonna have to defend that. Nah, they don't really have much. Wait. Could have kept on that, honestly. Start thanking your teammate, idiot. I literally said nice shot to him. I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Stop being so negative. All right. Eagle carried hard while you cried and voted to forfeit. Can we just hold on? I mean, guys, I'm not gonna sit here and cry over a loss. All right, but did we all just like go through mass hysteria where we forgot the first 30 seconds of the fucking game? Guys, I'm sorry, but like, did we all just go through mass fucking psychosis? Did we all just forget like the first 30 seconds of the game? Like, again, I'm not gonna cry over fucking ranked MMR, but are we? El Pongo, thanks for the 300 bits.
El Pongo cheered 300 bits. Hot cocoa with marshmallows. What trail do you use?
I don't know. Let me look. I use Gold Luminous. Then Eagle locked in and you trolled. Alright, so you're gonna put the entire game on me because Eagle scored 2 nice goals, but he also gave them 2 goals for free in the beginning of the game? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know if that really, like, makes sense logic-wise to say Eagle trolled, or sorry, to say that I need to start thanking Eagle because he scored the 2 nice goals after he gave up 2 goals for free. I don't know, man. It's either rage bait and you're just like trying to, you know, put everything on me to like make me feel bad about myself, or you're just a genuine dumbass. Either way, I'm not really entertaining it. If that's what you think, man, I'm not going to try to convince you otherwise. I will trust your SSL analysis of why that game was lost.
2 players remain in the running.
It's like yesterday when somebody said, like, aren't you worried about like team chemistry if you don't pass the ball to your teammate?
That were at this spot in the tournament.
You know,
5 days ago when we ran it in 2025.
Chill out, Coco. I'm obviously raging really hard right now, and I need to chill out.
And you know, it feels like we could. Are we just saying we could have just emailed in the whole tournament here, Bates? Because like these guys are so good.
Ooh. Well, listen, that's what I was telling Johnny. A single limb bracket, we would have been here about 2 hours ago.
Oh, stop it.
2 hours ago. Because it was inevitable that these 2 teams, these 2 players were going to play each other. They're simply just 2 best in the bracket. There's a question mark of where Daniel is relative to everybody, but Daniel keeps not signing up. So at the moment, we got FIRSTKILLER and we got DIAZ. And even in this series, I mean, it was back-to-back 4-0s, and they did it so effortlessly. It felt like both of them were just
leave that boost for him.
What's that?
You know why? You know why we don't do single elimination? Because then the other regions would also have to do that, and some regions in this world actually have some depth, Tyler. This region, listen, we've known it was going to be these 2 in the finals, you know, kind of in the back of our minds at the very least for a long time. They both win their semifinals 4-0 and FIRSTKILLER. You know, I mean, give Eagle a lot of credit. You don't get to be.
I mean, I forced that ball off with him. I think we can beyond that now.
But
I guess it was an awkward
ran
read.
Into an absolute buzzsaw. And I don't know that FIRSTKILLER necessarily did anything that you look at and go, oh, yeah, like, this is why he's just straight up better. He just played solid the entire series and, you know, had just felt like superhuman reflexes. It's going to be a fun final.
The other one doesn't have
Last
boost.
time
Yeah, I don't
they
think either of
played,
them have
it
boost,
was a 4-0 in favor of DIAZ. DIAZ has only dropped 2 games in this bracket so far. Can FIRSTKILLER change the story here in 2026? He's earned himself the opportunity, and you know how much it would mean to him to be the 1v1 North American champion. Let's get into it. The grand finals. FIRSTKILLER for Shopify Rebellion and DIAZ for SSG. It wasn't a particularly close 4-0 in 2025 either. It was 3 to 5 goal games every single time. So DIAZ absolutely has a expectation around this match. Has a what's what I'm looking for, a standard to meet. He set the bar for himself very high. But first,
I think Invincible has new boost, so I'm just gonna make sure you can't get that.
Better at the game, Bates, and this might be his year.
That's right. It might just be because even though FIRSTKILLER did get swept last year in the grand final in this same match, they did play in this bracket on Friday in groups, where FIRSTKILLER lost in 5 to DIAZ. DIAZ went up 2-0 in the series, and then FIRSTKILLER won game 3, 10-9. He won game 4, 7-3, and he lost game 5, 7-8. So going on for recent history, FIRSTKILLER has elevated. He's leveled up. He can compete against DIAZ now in the year 2026. The question is, can he compete against DIAZ who's vibing out the music like he has been so far? Because we saw him vibing out earlier, and it looked really good for him.
Dude, that jump cut, like for the demos, is
Here's the difference, though, because that's Friday, and you know there isn't the kind of pressure that players are under when Sunday rolls around. And you know, watching, I mean, FIRSTKILLER absolutely laid waste to Evo. He came ready and locked in. But the way I watched DIAZ take down Wavy, it just felt like
good save.
It didn't feel like there's anybody in this region. You know, we'll get into it in a moment, but it didn't feel like there's anybody in this region
man,
that
fuck.
actually can keep up with them.
I just couldn't get close enough to that ball to stop it.
And
called out of work, we got winning the finals.
DIAZ has consistently brought it from
I don't
Friday
know,
all the
man.
way to today.
I really don't know.
Been a huge fan of his game, and excited to see just how far this goes.
I mean, you're talking about like the weight of Championship Sunday and the weight of Grand Finals. There's few players that we've seen be affected more negatively by that burden than FIRSTKILLER. DIAZ right now appears to be so relaxed. For somebody who is coming in defending a title, it's you know, chasing down the top dog usually is a little bit easier than staying on top when they're nipping at your heels the whole time. But he doesn't seem bothered at all. Getting up, vibing to his music, sitting back down. It's just another day at the office for DIAZ, which feels like the worst case scenario for First Kill.
Phantom Game 2014 _ Shorts gifted Flow State X 200.
Nice try. Said streamer.bot, yes. Yep. Phantom Gaming, thanks for the flow state.
In Swiss, then he had beat Evo 3-2. I mean, he just 4-0 Evo, and it simply wasn't close.
Broke Boys doing paid advertisements now. You didn't know Coconut was broke? It's official. We're doing paid advertisements.
I know he did beat Evo as well in the semifinals of last year. That was a rematch, like you were saying, beat him 4-1. But the point I'm making is that FIRSTKILLER is making it look easy against everybody except for DIAZ in the one match that he lost on Champions Field. Looking at FIRSTKILLER's form, DIAZ was better in 2025, but we have a real question that needs to be answered. Who is better in 2026? And we're about to find out.
Unlucky.
It's the only question that really matters, and it's why we play the game, because anything can happen, and what a story it will be either way.
Was that Impossible Gold vid by West real? That was real. I did that live on stream.
FIRSTKILLER on one
Anyone who has paid ads is broke. I wouldn't really pay
Stacks.
attention to that guy, man.
When I look at this matchup,
I wouldn't
we've
really
been
pay
looking forward
attention
to
to
this
him.
all day. I've had a lot of time to think about it, and it really, my opinion hasn't changed. I think at the end of the day, when the dust settles, we're all going to be saying, and still, I got DIAZ here.
And still. You know, see me, I think Rock League is a game of stories.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just like, as a content creator, I'm supposed to just photosynthesize money into my bank account. I don't know how.
And I just
So
think that
unfortunately, I gotta rely on
a
paid
person who
sponsorships.
has not been able to get it done in threes. A person who's been heralded for so long in North America. I think it's just something. It's poetic for him to go and play ones, get better at it, and then rep North America. Go to Dickies Arena that we still have yet to see a North American come home victorious and get the job done.
Yeah, Dickies Arena is cursed,
FIRSTKILLER in this
man.
matchup in the rematch against DIAZ.
I don't think we should keep going back to Dickies Arena. I think it's a bad idea.
Hey, my parents read me fairy tales when I was a kid too.
Hey.
Look, I think it would be an incredible story, and I do think that is it's the whole reason we like sports in the first place is getting to see this drama happen. But here's the thing, like I've talked to FIRSTKILLER yesterday and asked him, like, what do you do? Like,
Monkey Moon's gonna run that shit back again? Bro,
he said, I'm really not preparing for ones. I'm just kind of showing up and playing. That's not that great of a
I
story.
want to watch a
And the
North
story time and
American
time
win Worlds again.
Has been he gets to this point and struggles, and it makes me I hope for it. And I'll be amazed, I'll be so happy when I see he can finally get past it, but it doesn't make me believe it's gonna happen right now. When DIAZ is looking as good as he is, the story of the back-to-back is incredible. I think DIAZ has this in the bag.
If Monkey Moon runs that shit again, we gotta rename the arena. We do.
But there is a favorite. Chat's got
He's got to use
FIRSTKILLER
the
here.
prize
We've got
winnings
DIAZ.
to
They've got
just
they've
rename
got
the arena.
themselves. Who is it going to be, folks? The European 1v1 champion Naz sits and waits at Dickies Arena for the conclusion of this contest. SSG versus Shopify. FIRSTKILLER versus DIAZ.
After two dominant semifinals performances, DIAZ and FIRSTKILLER meet once again. Last time, it was an equally dominant final with DIAZ coming out on top. FIRSTKILLER is here for revenge in Game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
FIRSTKILLER had as good of a possible, setup right before this that you could hope for. He looked like he was in free play in that last semifinal. If he was going to play to the level of DIAZ, that is what he's going to need to look like against the rest of the field, because that's what DIAZ looks like
Grand
when he's playing against the rest of the field.
North American
right now,
1v1 playoffs. Chad, who we got?
DIAZ
or FK?
Get denied, and FIRSTKILLER will get the first goal.
What do we got?
Great placement by FIRSTKILLER, and this is off a perfect challenge as well. Straight through the middle of the ball, confident challenge. No chance for DIAZ to fake him out. And interestingly, not the full pitch air dribble to start off the game that DIAZ usually goes for. He had the opportunity to there,
FK.
but he opted against it. Now he's been bumped away from the winning kickoff.
I mean,
but
statistically, he's got the
2-0.
advantage right now.
FIRSTKILLER has been accurate today. and he's going to continue to prove that.
Dude,
Slim Shady 99999 sent a $1 super chat.
Thank you for the $1 super chat, Slim Shady.
Quick shots on net, quick, powerful shots on net. That's what First Killer likes to do. He likes to surprise you and take you out of the game. Now DIAZ, this is what he likes to do. It's not the perfect setup towards his back wall, but he does like to take possession. He does not mind where he's at on the field. He'll play it from anywhere as he gets a reset. And this shot top shelf denied by First Killer. This is a great sign to open the series. He's gonna boom it back the other way. This is First Killer playing in this game, and it's besting DIAZ's
First
game.
Killer.
Top ends across the bench. First Killer. Looking like absolute prime First Killer. Back in the day, this used to be his bread and butter. Just lunging across his net to get saved, and then immediately counter-attacking with hard-hitting shots. We've seen plenty of that today, like you mentioned. It's been at his best form. But to be doing this so many years on from his one's prime is truly unbelievable. DIAZ is going to try to switch things up in the air duel, but First Killer nowhere near getting hit by that one.
DIAZ did back off though. He recognized that he would be missed here on the back wall. DIAZ is going to be in trouble.
Oh, wow.
He cannot get back to this, and he is starting to make some mechanical errors here. He's letting First Killer do what he wants to do. Just boom, power shots on net, and he's up 4-0.
Great start by First Killer. He's rolling through the momentum from the semi-final into the grand final. This is exactly what you want if you want to see a close match today. Well, who knows? Maybe with First Killer's level,
talk about how happy we are that Johnny Boy became a caster.
This could be the one. Oh, DIAZ almost lets that one go in. He's trying to control it on his goal line.
I guess Johnny and Fear kind of had the same like career pipeline, right? Like they both did show matches on their YouTube pages and Twitch pages, and then became casters after.
First Killer trying to keep it awkward for him as he has 3 boosts now, and will look to flick to give it a little bit of
Good morning, good afternoon, good night,
maybe because I just watched First Killer win 1,000 races in a row in the last game, but if you push that ball in the air that much, you gotta know that First Killer is gonna take it away, and he just takes it off the top of DIAZ's car to make it 5-0.
Yeah, I think DIAZ is just hoping that First Killer reads that he's not gonna go. He's hoping that First Killer is thinking, oh, well, there's no way DIAZ goes for that, because I've obviously got him beat. But First Killer went just to be sure and gets the goal as a reward. 5-0 in the first 2 minutes is a crazy scoreline. That's exactly what First Killer needed. But DIAZ has looked a little bit off here. Oh, he gets 1 goal. First Killer looks to cross no man's land and challenge.
What the heck is going on with First? How's he getting all these simple shots in?
Yeah, we've seen a couple of mistakes in this first couple minutes from DIAZ.
He just executes these simple mechanics.
That little chair shuffle he did against Zach as well. Looking to get
no glaze or anything, but it's just what he does.
That was a mix-up from what we normally see. A high bouncing ball on the way to the ground. Very easy to chip up and start an air dribble with. And DIAZ, normally somebody who wants to do that every time he possibly can. This time, he just bounced it and took that power shot. Actually caught First Killer off guard, who maybe saw that coming. DIAZ tried to pre-jump this. First Killer maybe made it seem like he was going back down to the ground, but he uses the reset to go over the top.
Oh, just a great shot by First Killer. The scoop with flip reset to make it 6-1. Now, DIAZ has been known to forfeit
there's
early
game 1. I don't know if we can call it already.
Past, but I really think he's going to work his way through this one, try to figure out what is going on. The level First Killer is playing at right now is
looks pretty good.
Just crazy to witness. He could easily make it 7 here against the Brazilian. It's DIAZ nightmare. First Killer off the post though. That was just a millimeter away from being a goal for him, but instead it's a goal for DIAZ.
2:21 left. 4 goals down.
Huge
Winnable.
Swing in favor of DIAZ. Maybe he can use this to get going, but definitely needs to stay in this game. Cannot leave early. This is not like, you know, previous First Killer matches where First Killer runs away and there's no hope. There is hope for DIAZ, and he just needs to figure out what the answer is going to be.
I wonder if they would break a rule 1 in 1v1s. Yes. I don't really think they would get into a rule 1 in 1v1s though. Not these guys.
Turning sideways into the ball to completely
Alicia Cleary C1K gifted laughing disco X250.
Really anyone at the top level doing as consistently as First Killer. This is
Are we sure this is winnable in a Pro 1's lobby?
Yeah. And it's
there are tons of goals scored in 1v1 games at the pro level.
By 5. Now here comes DIAZ. This
especially in the lobby like First Killer DIAZ.
So good at,
I mean,
and he makes it work once
DIAZ is
again.
just like the king of offense in North America probably.
This was all in.
Yeah, this is all in, but it's confident from DIAZ. First Killer missed 100 pickup. He actually dove out to try and get it. Didn't pick it up. Not sure it would have ended up mattering. Might have taken the same approach to that back corner either way. But DIAZ gonna get beat on these kickoffs. First Killer's just been so quick. He was winning this way earlier. once he gets the ball, off the kickoff, he's so quick to recover and get a shot.
Let's go, laughing.
And he even
disco.
delayed the shot a little bit
Gallatin
there. FIRSTKILLER knew that if he made the first move,
gift,
Diaz could pre-flip and deflect the ball to the corner. So he just
When did Bora get eliminated? Yesterday.
And then made a move for the ball when Diaz closed the distance. It's going to be next. Diaz is forfeited with a minute.
Diaz forfeited with 2 minutes left.
Game. What a start.
In the grand finals, Diaz?
Yeah, this is, I don't know if I agree with Diaz.
In the grand finals, Diaz is forfeiting 6 goals down in 2 minutes.
Such a long time in 1v1. Yeah, it's just a ton of time. And he has no answer right now. I mean, he needs to figure out an answer to the kickoff. He needs to figure out an answer to something that FIRSTKILLER is doing. And it would have felt like a great opportunity to do that over the course of this game. And not only that, even if he brings it back and loses still, and loses by just a couple goals, the feel of that is way different, and I feel like could play in his favor. Right now, FIRSTKILLER has to feel amazing.
FK on his phone during the break. I mean, is that the meta?
5 seconds off the kickoff
phone
every time,
meta just like, is that what everybody's doing nowadays?
To go. I mean, it doesn't get better than that for FIRSTKILLER.
Yeah, that was dream first game in the grand final, and FIRSTKILLER coming through the lower bracket here because of the amazing format that is the AFL format. Doesn't need to win 2 series. He could just win the one, and he is into the World Championship representing North America. Yeah, Diaz has got to switch something up here. He's not left the lobby. I was checking to see if he would, because yesterday he changed car after going 2-0 down against Zach, came back in the Octane. He might still change car, even though he's not left the lobby.
I've been having a bad day. Can you please play with me in 2v2s? I'm a gold 2.
Change outside lobby, make sure that they are selecting the preset that they want.
No.
So maybe he's holding off on that for now. Just gonna play another Fennec game.
Sorry,
Let's find out.
Yeah, you can keep that in his back pocket. It did seem to change things, but he's not keeping it in his back pocket. He knows exactly which Octane preset he wants. He doesn't need to go to the lobby to figure it out, and he has switched to it here in game number 2.
Maybe he just has two presets, Octane and Fennec, but the result this time
was Diaz in?
He's lost the kickoff again.
Was he in Octane? Or sorry, was he in Fennec the previous game?
Again. So this is a change up from yesterday. He said so in the post-match interview that the Octane was winning more kickoffs for him, and that's not happened so far against FIRSTKILLER. We'll keep an eye on the trend. Who's getting more possessions? This one will go his way.
Is it?
Will just be a direct goal.
Isn't it?
Much better for Diaz. Maybe the Octane's the solution.
Yeah, Diaz.
Calling it, Diaz is going to win this
able
game.
to force this off to the right. FIRSTKILLER was trying to push it the other way. Unable to muscle it through.
Say so. I stand corrected.
FIRSTKILLER, in a Diaz domination, it feels like it would be slow and methodical. What FIRSTKILLER is showing right now, that a heavy FIRSTKILLER sided series is going to be really fast, and just FIRSTKILLER can run it up. When he's dominating, he's scoring goal after goal after goal. When Diaz is dominating, he's slowly breaking you down through the air, gliding like a ballerina as you fly over the top, and then he ground pinches it in to get his goal.
Good fake.
Yeah, perfectly timed here as Diaz fakes the high air dribble. FIRSTKILLER went extremely high with his pre-jump. He was over the top of the ball at the entire approach, which would indicate that he expected Diaz to hit that really hard, maybe even go up to the ceiling. But FIRSTKILLER with a chance to equalize here with an air dribble of his own.
I'm blind.
One reset. Looking to air dribble high. Doesn't get the demo on Diaz, but he does get the boost steal. Diaz 23 in defense here. FIRSTKILLER always getting such hard hits overhead to keep his opponents out of position, but Diaz is building back up here to boost the momentum.
FIRSTKILLER tries to get the angle. Diaz cuts it off with very little left over and is able to get 100, so reward for a great save. He's going to play a little bit of FIRSTKILLER's game by just booming the ball towards net and trying to put the defender on the back foot, see if he can't continue that for goal. Maybe wants a demo or a boost grab. He does get the boost. FIRSTKILLER's trying to dash his way back to the ball and score on 0. Sometimes you can take
Diaz
advantage
does look better
of that
now.
person being on the wrong side of the ball for just a moment. FIRSTKILLER faking here
I jinxed
and gets a goal.
My bad, Diaz. Sorry.
Yeah, it's FIRSTKILLER's tempo.
Sorry, man.
Right now, this is the pace he wants to play at. Just keep things moving. He doesn't want to slow down for a heartbeat.
Please play 2v2. I'm a platinum 1.
Not able to keep up with him there.
Wait, you just ranked up to plat 1?
FIRSTKILLER could score.
Oh, why didn't you just say
so?
No, I'm good. I don't want to play 2v2s with you.
Does seem like the kickoffs are going more even though, back and forth.
I don't play 2s with like.
And I do like that long shot from Diaz earlier in the game. That's going to keep FIRSTKILLER grounded, stop him for pre-jumping air dribbles.
What I don't necessarily like here from Diaz is he had an opportunity to do his bread and butter. He had possession, he had FIRSTKILLER on 0 boost. There was no way FIRSTKILLER was close enough to chase him down. Previously, Diaz takes that to his own back wall and plays to the air. This time, he popped the ball up infield, allowed FIRSTKILLER to stay on ball and stay involved in the play. That's the game FIRSTKILLER wants to play. But Diaz now,
FK taking this one
a little bit
Diaz
on this air dribble. He still has huge boost advantage, so he's just doing this as a way to get FIRSTKILLER away while holding on to that boost. And this flick is good enough. FIRSTKILLER just reset on 100, but it doesn't matter because Diaz gets the goal.
Wow, what a finish. Diaz had to make this one count. FIRSTKILLER had the boost advantage in defense there.
What a
Diaz
finish,
does score with
Boy
this flick,
says.
the standard classic style. He's now going to get kickoff possession left side of the pitch. FIRSTKILLER forced back by Diaz, demoed by Diaz. He'll be able to spawn in the way of this, but Diaz still able to get the goal. Great control.
Diaz looks a lot more speedy, a lot more in control here, guys. We might have a match on our hands.
And didn't just know where he was going to spawn when he put that shot on target.
We might have a match on our hands here.
FIRSTKILLER had to go to save it. So after he put it there, just chased down the spot that he expected FIRSTKILLER to be at to get that demo in the first place. Now another kickoff goal, maybe directly towards the net. FIRSTKILLER, tried to catch and cut it and to get a nice save.
Why didn't you try the 1v1 RLCS? I did, man. I got mobbed.
Fascinating to see Diaz 2 days in a row switch to the Octane and start
powering
winning
up in that
50-50s,
Octane,
which is what kickoffs really are.
I don't know. I've always said I like the look of the Octane on some of these mechanical pro players, and Diaz is kind of showing the power.
Able to
he got forced out.
That he can do much about it. But Diaz, he loses this one.
The block kickoff from FIRSTKILLER, he just created a wall again.
Yeah, he's doing this very consistently. A nice bump as well. Pull shot, own goal.
Yeah, nice play from FIRSTKILLER.
A2 Jaeger gifted laughing
A2
disco.
Jaeger, thanks for the laughing disco.
We'll see if Diaz tries to pick it up at all, if he notices what FIRSTKILLER is doing on the other side of the field, because right now it has a really high
Diaz
when he's gone.
in
He's let
game
Diaz
1.
get baited in, and FIRSTKILLER will run the field.
Well, honestly, I just have no idea what Diaz was thinking here. That's so obviously going to be an open net for FIRSTKILLER. Someone who can hit the ball as hard as FIRSTKILLER, as consistently as FIRSTKILLER can. Yeah, so it's really, really under-hit that touch as he attempted to turn on the wall. Big wall play coming off.
Have a good night.
Diaz. He decides to
See you
go
on
infield
Tuesday,
with it.
innit?
Just letting the ground to air dribble be his main takeoff in the grand final. We've not seen many back corner, any back wall air dribbles. Even off the wall, it's mainly been from the ground for Diaz.
And that's a switch up. What we've seen him do before, he's going to have an opportunity.
Guys, if I cut out a strip of drywall,
sees FIRSTKILLER up and
like
decides
a
you
few
can have it.
feet long,
you can have the ball. I'm going to go take
wire
your boost.
through it, right?
I'm going to try and work it.
And then I want to, like, you know, replace
done a
the
good job
drywall.
scoring from these positions when he
Can I
has
just
very
nail
little.
it into the
He's going to try and
stud
chase Diaz down. Diaz has
and
to
then
dodge.
just cover it all over with like
shot
drywall
in. I think he
spackle? Is that
missed
like
it
the
wide,
preferred method?
So no immediate goal.
Tries Tony Baloney gifted laughing disco X250.
Oh, Tristoni Baloney! Thank you for the laughing disco.
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER too afraid of the demo here. Did not want to get taken out of the game. So
no, because your house will explode. No, you have to rebuild your house. Unlucky.
Had the open net staring in the face. 2-goal advantage.
No, because I was just thinking about. I guess I don't even have to. I don't even have to nail it in, right? I can just.
In the 1v1 World
Championship. Okay, what I've been doing,
he's got
which is really annoying.
1v1 Worlds.
Like I've been doing a bunch of work with like some of the drywall.
Now qualify again.
And I've been cutting out the drywall
of course.
In front of the studs, or like, sorry, in spots where it's like not nailed into the stud. And that's been really annoying because then I got to be really careful about replacing the drywall, and I got to put like the drywall compound on it and stuff, but I can't like push it into the wall, because if I push in the drywall, then it just like falls right through.
FIRSTKILLER dancing behind the ball, ultimately forces his way through.
It's so clear to see the pace that these guys want to play at. FIRSTKILLER,
well,
he was in control of game 1 and even
but
the start of this game when he was getting more possession.
Like, let's say I'm cutting like 4 inches tall, read my shit for patching, it works the best.
That's what
get it 2x4, put it in the hole, screw to existing drywall, sink the screws in a little, then screw the patch.
Astro 132 cheered 100 bits. How did I get the Rock G700 PC before you?
How do you get it before me?
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER starting to feel the pressure here in game 2.
Yeah, screw back into the stud. Okay,
we see that sidewall dribble working this time.
Do I need to do a pilot hole for that?
We'll take it to net if he needs to. but he's more than capable of reading the defense.
I don't know if I have wood screws, though. Yeah, I don't think I have any wood screws
Not yet, at least not before DIAZ gets a couple resets and
I don't want to make a
places
trip
it
out to Home Depot
First
just for
Killer,
wood screws.
though, angled to make that save.
Can I just place the drywall back, like in front of the board, kind of press it into the board?
Really, First Killer just needs
Ooh,
to
psycho.
Nice, skim shot down.
Can I just place it back in front of the board and then just put the compound on it?
But that should do it. I mean, even that clear probably
Use
takes
nails
enough
if you're putting
time.
it in the side. Yeah, I don't have wood screws.
Resubscribed for 5 months.
Sig, thanks for the Prime sub.
And
H2P?
can't believe it.
Hell
He thought he did enough here to
we
block
are,
this one
man.
right before he made his touch on the ball. Whereas Killer's bumped him out of the way. Technically still
I don't understand the sky blue affluenter glaze. I agree.
Before, but against the player's experience as DIAZ, we don't think this is going to work out for First Killer. DIAZ is bound to, as he has here, win at least one of these 3 kickoffs. And he's won the first of the 3.
DIAZ, good response. Slowed the game down to be played at his pace. He likes to pick you apart and make you look silly for playing fast. First Killer has not been easy to make look silly.
I'd screw it in though for sure, or at
And
least nail it in. Drywall compound is only going to do so much. I mean, I doubt you'll be hitting the walls or anything. So
maybe did that a little bit better when DIAZ was not in the Octane, but with him in the Octane, not as many first possessions, wasn't able to dictate pace.
Oh, do you guys ever eavesdrop on your neighbors?
Going DIAZ's way.
I was lucky doing some work this morning, and I like heard some people outside.
It was First
and I
Killer
like
on the
look
board.
outside
He,
over at my
let
neighbor.
DIAZ back into this.
And I see one of my neighbors in their driveway in the car. And then I see another one of my neighbors, well, I assumed, maybe, like,
Astral 132
Astral, thank you for the
cheered
100 bits.
Very annoyed
Appreciate that, Astral.
how the game is
but anyways, like, I saw one of my neighbors,
very annoyed at the
you know, outside. It was a girl. She had, like, a bun. She was wearing, like, her pajamas. She was, like, messy as shit or whatever, right? She just seemed like very, like, she just woke up or something.
I mean,
and she was, like, yelling at a guy that was in the car. And I was literally
He is
just
gonna
watching them from outside my window.
Into the air.
And
slow
dude,
control.
the girl was going
It's
fucking.
what DIAZ's game has been for a long time. He seemed to know that he was.
And then you could see the guy's arms out the window, and he was going.
Expected First Killer to be back when he was talking.
You
in the
know,
interview,
and I was just like watching. I'm not gonna lie, I opened the window a little bit. I wanted to hear what they were saying, man.
The rest of his North American
it was kind of funny.
Who he says
Adam, thanks for the 5 bomb, man. I did watch the video yesterday while I was eating some food.
As we're all knotted up.
At 8M_ gifted 5 subs.
Yes.
Thank you, Adam.
I'm gonna start off with some defense.
Neighborhood drama is the best. I love lurking on that shit. Lurking's a good term for it. Yeah.
DIAZ has 4 boosts.
I wasn't eavesdropping intentionally, but I just heard people like yelling or arguing outside of my window. I'm like,
standpoint, but still,
what's going on out there?
Had to do some more work.
Astral, thanks for the 100 bits, man.
Overall, very well done.
Astral 132 cheered 100
Kind of starting off his first back wall air dribble of the game. He goes low with it.
Who's taking game 3?
Takeoff was extremely diagonal, and now First Killer tries to launch a long shot. Not enough boost to get
Are the sub noties louder than normal? No, they are.
And he's been declining these, which is very unlike him. For some reason, he's loving the ground to air a lot better. This one's going to get dunked by First Killer. First Killer is always going to try and counter this quickly. He loves his ability to just get a sweet touch.
Astral 132 gifted a sub to Scooby_I_FPS.
You know, in fairness to DIAZ,
they are louder than normal.
Ran
Hold on.
into too
Astral,
many.
thanks for the
take the bouncing ball. So from that perspective, DIAZ
I made it.
Does pre-flip for the save, but he's really in trouble here. Overall, though, I think DIAZ has made a good read on FK. FK is backing down, giving him space. That one's not enough space.
Welcome back, Coco.
DIAZ
Thanks.
trails by 2. First Killer just taking.
Dude, it's got to say a lot about my caffeine tolerance that I've had 2 energy drinks that are 200 milligrams plus in the last 4 hours,
no choice,
and my heart rate's at
to
60.
not jump up there. And
That's got to say a lot about my
clear it out.
fucking caffeine tolerance, dude. That's ridiculous.
Looking to try and keep things going as DIAZ is gonna pre-flip, grab boost.
The fact that my heart rate's still
Way out of the
sitting at
air,
a
but no one's gonna
clean
back off.
60.
First Killer
Well, I got
will clear
400
down
milligrams
the
of
field,
caffeine.
and now
going through my
Maybe
veins.
missed a catch. Maybe it wasn't
That's
going for the catch in the
bad,
first
man.
place, but it's going to be DIAZ control, or at least every time I think it's going to be. First Killer tries to stay in the play on 0 boost and refuses to leave. Now he will actually leave as DIAZ has the ball carry. Double jump. First Killer's doing a great job of cutting these off. He sees, he senses them. He smells the air dribble bumps before they're here and gets around and jumps over the top of them.
Yeah, he
Heart
really
attack
does.
at 50?
And
oh, maybe.
Right in the pinch. That's
Whoa.
huge. First Killer has broken the sound barrier with a monstrous pitch to make it 3-0.
Holy.
136 kph, 85 miles per hour, all the way to top shelf. Almost too high. Almost too high.
What's the Cuxer world record that everybody was trying to go for?
That was First Killer. We saw him do that yesterday too. Sure, he likes to boom the ball normally, you know, on a regular power shot.
What was the Cuxer pinch world record that everybody was like going for, man?
Off these pinches
that was
136. As well. Now passing to himself off the ceiling. That is not going to have
Yo, Astral, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
This game to run like game number 1 where he can run away with it. He's going to muscle this through.
Astral 132 subscribed.
Yeah,
Thank you, Astral.
There. He's trying to bait First Killer into going for the boost steal, looking to hit him with the counter attack straight down the middle of the pitch. But First Killer does not fall for it. He just stays on the ball and wins 2 50-50s in a row.
No way. Really?
That's the 8th shot the First Killer's taken this game.
Either way,
only has 1. As we approach halftime,
kind of a crazy.
First Killer
he's trying to go for the
completely controlling the game, and once again, whenever he does, it seems like the pace is on. First Killer
Dragon hit a 205 kph in training pack.
DIAZ trying to get a possession.
That was not in
game. Down,
I mean, in game in an RLCS 1v1 event, that was a nutty
backflip challenges, breaks it up. He wants them playing back and forth, constantly trying to get possessions. DIAZ, I'm not sure if he has a reset. He has to go get it again. He didn't have it the first time around. He does undercut First Killer here in order to steal the boost.
Training pack doesn't count. I agree.
The ball's popped up, so this is heavy advantage to DIAZ.
I don't know, man. I think cool shots are significantly less cool in like training packs or free play or casual when you're playing against actual like.
It's not over yet.
AI
DIAZ continues his possession. Shot top right. This time it's in.
Well, honestly, thank goodness for DIAZ. He scored. The previous shot was straight at First Killer, who was stranded in the net. The First Killer, I guess, greedy for that 12 boost pad, if it's possible
literally
to be
not
greedy
even possible.
for a 12 boost. Tried to turn around after
lukewarm take. I never said it was a hot take, man.
Understandable to want that one. When
I don't know. I just see so many people glaze freestylers. I think what freestylers do is impressive.
He was down and out.
But personally, I don't find it nearly as impressive as people who do it in actual competitive matches.
Every time
like
he does
SSL,
a wall to air
play,
dribble and scores like this, I have to wonder to myself, why is he declining these? You know, why is he declining these in other moments? It doesn't seem like he's, you know, shaky in that front playing today. Every time he goes for them, they seem to be going well, and yet in general, he wants to avoid them. I'd like to see him stick to them until
Razier's play today.
They don't show success, especially now. When
this is North America, so Razier's was part of the Europe event.
Something you're trying to mix things up as the series goes on. So I want to let First Killer get too much.
Sloppy.
That being said, he's keeping this one
close. That is
nice
sloppy jalopy right there, man.
Yeah, just a little cat and mouse in the midfield. First Killer just lost his momentum briefly, trying to grab mid boost. Well, he did get the mid boost, but left his net open to do so. DIAZ, 3 goals in a row. After he got his first one, it seemed like the game completely turned around in his favor. First Killer's got no boost on his back wall. DIAZ dunks on him. Great read. First Killer is trying to bait him in.
First Killer.
DIAZ
Tip that water, man. Tip that
this
water.
is an example of trying to play for possession maybe from First Killer. He could jump, he could try and 50 here, but jumping with 0 boost.
Coco, do you know Lancaster in UK?
He's not interested in that. No. He'd rather potentially get the ball dunked over the top of him and get scored on, which is likely to happen either way. There's a small chance that keeping his wheels on the ground allows him to maybe stay alive in the play. Now he's having to play defense again. DIAZ going to rip the crossbar and get forced back. He's had a couple full pitch dribbles, but he's mostly had to do them off of awkward starts.
Depressing?
Hasn't really been able to get them all the way the length of the field like he's known for. Does get a good boost grab here. Still not the best setup.
Depressing.
Look and see if he's able to switch the field and go for a wall to air dribble on this side. Again, they've looked really strong. I wanted to keep going for it, but he hasn't been able to get these resets.
He's getting married.
Drops down to the ground and might even give up possession.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, huge chance for First Killers. Not many chances in the latter half of the game. Here's one of them. Goes low.
All right.
DIAZ reads it.
Wait, we got a tied game here. I'm sorry. I want to be locked in for Evo, but we do have a tied game here.
He's used a lot of his boost. Mind game is good. With the wave dash shot straight out of pre-jumping FK.
Okay.
And that touch off the wall. Look at this ball. Gets so close to the ceiling without hitting it. You got to make sure that it does not bounce into the ceiling and fall back down faster than you're expecting. It is a perfect touch from DIAZ to start the aerial in the first place, and now a delayed kickoff as he tries to secure this game. He's dodging First Killer's demo attempt as he picks up the back 100.
But I feel like
he's going to switch to the opposite corner. We'll see if he takes his air dribble or if he just baits First Killer in. He kind of delays it slightly before actually getting up into the air. And First Killer's taking it away clean. He's going to have a free net.
How has First Killer successfully challenged this? He is so quick to the air. I mean, that is just absolutely
What did the
perfect.
tweet say? I'll show you guys
before
after the
DIAZ
game.
can make his second touch on the ball. DIAZ thought he did
Who's
enough.
getting married?
He thought FIRSTKILLER would have turned.
Spuda.
He delayed his takeoff. FIRSTKILLER read it the whole way, but here comes DIAZ again. Off the wall. Final 10 seconds. He can go pretty all in for this one. Same shot, same result.
God.
The mind game, the wave dash,
shot from DIAZ.
and the goal.
DIAZ has looked so good off the side wall, able to win that kickoff there. FIRSTKILLER, such a tough read to make against a guy like DIAZ, but he's got 6 seconds to work with on a diagonal kickoff.
That's
He does
it.
block kickoff again
DIAZ
in a crucial moment. But this time he's
full
locked
boost.
it into the control of DIAZ, who
He can't even just take that ball back.
Hit the ground. FIRSTKILLER
Tweet
actually
clips underscore
No
R
way.
flow state
No way.
FIRSTKILLER has a chance.
Hold
He's
on.
gonna flip back to this.
Hold on, no
Pop it
way.
back
A
up
clip
in
finger
the
to the flow
air.
state.
DIAZ has boost to work with. Will he fake? FIRSTKILLER might, so he rushes to
Dude,
the ball
imagine.
and hits it to the ground. DIAZ will take this game.
Here's the Evo tweet, guys. Just feels like I'm a failure. No other words to put it. Whenever I get to top 4, I just shit the bed. Sorry for that performance. I know everyone was hoping it was going to be closer, but I don't know what
complete
went wrong.
second half takeover.
Just don't know what to do to overcome
Patiently
this
done by
obstacle. I'm
DIAZ.
truly sorry.
And FIRSTKILLER's got to be scratching his head at that one, wondering what went wrong, because everything was going his way. He was picking away at DIAZ defense. DIAZ is looking frustrated on the camera.
I like
Even
want to
scored
respond to
one of
that,
the
but I
best
don't know what I
goals
could
we've seen all
respond to
weekend.
that. That
One of
wouldn't
the
just be like
fastest pitches
tilting.
you're
So
gonna
I just
see
don't
all
think I
season.
will.
But then it started to go DIAZ's way, about 2 minutes to go. And it was in
Like, I
large
don't know.
part due to that reset.
I
He
mean,
got over
I know the
FIRSTKILLER's head.
feeling.
Clearly
I mean,
FIRSTKILLER
not to
remembered
that degree. Like,
because
I've never made
later
it
on
to a
in the
top
game,
4 in an RLCS
DIAZ
event.
hit resets underneath
But like,
FIRSTKILLER.
as a player,
Predicted the
you know
adaptation
the
from
feeling
FK's
that he's going through right now.
Yeah, it's just great play.
And that
off
shit
the wall
sucks,
from
man.
DIAZ.
When you lose
And,
something
you know,
like that,
when he
there's
hesitates,
literally
it hasn't
nothing
looked
that
quite as
can
good. I
do to
think
like
back to the crucial
cheer you
goal that
up
gave FIRSTKILLER a
at
real
that
chance
point.
at the end
Seeing
there.
a Jamaican
where
Coconut
he was
reply
trying
to
to
my
waste
tweet
time, so he
would
hesitated
tilt
on his
me.
touch.
Well, that's why I'm
Ultimately
not doing
decided,
it, buddy.
I probably still should take the air dribble. And then we
Actually, if
saw
I ever
FIRSTKILLER
see
take
you
it
make a
away.
depressing ass tweet,
I
I
don't think
will
there's any
respond
reason
to
for
it.
DIAZ to doubt his game. You know, we
But I'm not
normally
doing it
see
for
him
Evo,
in free
'cause I
play
respect
type
Evo
mode
as a
in some of
player.
these 1v1s where he's just
Not
taking
even a
every
5
first touch up
bomb?
into the
No,
air,
not
and he's
even.
just
What the
bringing it
fuck?
up there
Not even a
and
100
breaking
bomb,
down
Joel.
defenders left and right.
Joel, if I
Seems like when
lost
he
in
gets to that, he's
RLCS
still doing well, but
and I
maybe
got
trying to play
like
just a little
a
bit safer
result
here
that
in his
I
RLCS
didn't
grand
want to
final than we
get,
see him
that I wasn't
do in
happy
show
with,
matches. For now,
you
it's
give me a
okay,
fucking
'cause he's
100
got the lead in the
subs, it wouldn't
series
be,
against
I
FIRSTKILLER, but
wouldn't be happy
FIRSTKILLER is
about it.
right there trying to catch back up.
Yeah, I think we've got
FK's room
credit
is so
FIRSTKILLER's
right, so
defenses.
white.
These guys have played
He's got
already
the
in the group
sensory
stage.
deprivation room, so
Clearly,
then that way
DIAZ
like he can
doesn't
lock
think
in on the
that
game.
he should be going for full pitch air dribbles against FK, starting off game 4.
Tell him perseverance
with
is
a
the main
pretty
power of a human.
unconvincing fake challenge from DIAZ.
I think if I
FIRSTKILLER
replied to
with his low
Evo's
50
tweet with that, he would
right
probably
through on the goal
block
line
me.
for 1-0.
I'm not gonna lie.
FIRSTKILLER to the wave dash as he tries to pinch this away, not let DIAZ get boost and ball, but it looks like that is what DIAZ will get on the left side wall. And he will take him into the air. FIRSTKILLER was already up. DIAZ.
Whoa!
DIAZ not able to finish it.
Oh,
It's open as well
DIAZ.
for FK to make it 2-0.
DIAZ.
Initially, DIAZ had done the hard part. He saw FIRSTKILLER's challenge coming,
DIAZ.
but he couldn't get the finish. He missed it while trying to be too safe.
Magic
Obviously,
Bear had
he's
a great
bit afraid
response.
to
Well, yeah,
hit that
Magic
hard
Bear
into
is
the
his
ground in case he
teammate.
misses, but
Ben
get some
Hollow,
contact,
thank you for the
of
Prime
course.
sub.
Benelux
another good start
subscribed
for
with
FIRSTKILLER, and
Prime.
it's starting out to be an extremely interesting
After your
grand final.
RLCS loss that led to the Octane, I don't know if any amount of subs would cheered you up. As a Jamaican Coconut former teammate, I appreciate the switch.
But ultimately didn't love the dribble. DIAZ does not mind
What do you mean
going back to
Jamaican
his own
Coconut
half.
former
FIRSTKILLER
teammate?
trying to
When did we
chase him
team?
down, not let him
We haven't teamed
keep
for
the
RLCS.
possession. FIRSTKILLER will pop this up. DIAZ was hoping for a demo, didn't get it. Now on 30 boost, he's gonna have to play the ball. It's gonna work out. FIRSTKILLER looks awkward, and DIAZ will get a goal.
I can't believe DIAZ has gone for this. There's no way FIRSTKILLER expected him to do that. With low
like for
boost
twos?
in the back corner, usually
Just
that's
ranked?
the one place in defense that you feel comfortable in. Back corner with the
I was
ball
like, dude,
close
there's
by.
no way I forgot like
DIAZ
teaming
found a
with
way
someone
through, and
for
that bump on
RLCS that he held
FIRSTKILLER was
disrespectful.
critical.
When
to
God
successfully
carried
score.
you
FIRSTKILLER
to
flipping
SSL.
away. DIAZ knows
I've never been carried
that
a single day in my
first
life.
shot will be uncontested. That sets
Except
up
for
more
apparently
in
by
the future.
Eagle,
FIRSTKILLER's
who
found time
owned
to
gold
grab
twice
boost
in the
back
start of the
corner,
game and then
but
scored 2
DIAZ
nice
picked
goals
up.
at the end of it.
And that's the danger of giving your opponent
Former
space.
six-man's teammate,
FIRSTKILLER
God, Can we get some rank X things popping this week? I need the 3v3 practice before LCQ. CB Letson, thanks for gifting the sub, man.
Hook shot fake. It's so threatening to be able to shoot that near post.
I gotta
FIRSTKILLER believed it.
Oh, I gotta pee. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
DIAZ fakes it. Oh, nice undercut. FIRSTKILLER gonna retake the lead. Little wave dash to cash back up to it to guarantee it. But a strong kickoff puts FIRSTKILLER back on top.
Yeah, DIAZ is in a world of trouble there. You know, he's got to go for the ball, and he needs a wave dash to get there. But by doing so, he just telegraphs his movements at FIRSTKILLER. He was able to bump him. Oh, FIRSTKILLER's missed that one. DIAZ doesn't have boost though, so he's got to leave the ball for FIRSTKILLER. Brings it down. He has fake challenge. Gets FIRSTKILLER off the ball immediately, but FIRSTKILLER turns and shoots. DIAZ didn't see that one coming. What a move by FIRSTKILLER.
DIAZ was hoping to control this. I don't know if he liked the touch he got there, because he just gives it right back to FIRSTKILLER. Maybe he was just expecting him to completely leave, and that's why he wasn't too worried about it, but not a good controlling touch. DIAZ out ahead of FIRSTKILLER. Seems like an opportunity to go quickly here, but DIAZ in general likes to slow down, and FIRSTKILLER able to get around the double jump bump attempt there. And he's gonna have to get back possession though. DIAZ.
That's one of those ones where it's like I could have held it maybe, but definitely not to the end of the grand finals. Better now. I missed rank X queues. Well, here's what happened, man. Rank X decided that they didn't want JamaicanCoconut to queue, and as soon as I stopped queuing, literally everybody else stopped queuing. So my bad. But like, it's actually sneaky, not my fault, because I kept on getting told not to queue.
He's got so many angles to play with.
Kind of their fault.
Managing his boost well in defense here, but FIRSTKILLER's going to try to put one past him with a reset. Top shelf is good, and it's 5-2.
Great shots.
Is there a site where I can see a player's exact preset? No, not really.
30 was enough. Got all the way up to 54 before taking an angle back towards the net. It seems like maybe a tougher angle to make the save, but he thought it was worth the trade-off. Was unable to stop FIRSTKILLER from extending the lead. This kickoff should go his way, though. He should be able to get everything he wants. He's gonna let the ball bounce out to the midfield as he tries to watch FIRSTKILLER on the other side of the ball. That flick met by FIRSTKILLER early in its progress. FIRSTKILLER has to power shoot. He doesn't have any other boost to do anything else, but he's so good at that it's almost in. It just barely crossbar out.
That's a good bail by DIAZ. He realized he wasn't going to get there, so just hope the crossbar would cover him, which it did. Now DIAZ with a boost advantage in offense. FIRSTKILLER trying to survive. He's got momentum as he
from the evil Mr. Streamer. What the hell?
Sticks to the ball.
Not that evil.
Here comes DIAZ again. What? Doesn't quite get it directly off the wall, but
nice
that's going to finish
DIAZ.
with the tap in.
I don't know, man. I want this to go to 7. I want it to be a fun series. I want us all to have a good time, be entertained.
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER.
It's not looking likely.
No boost. Kind of on that.
Not looking likely at all.
There, DIAZ knows he's not going to be moving out of that or making a good play quickly, so he just slams it off the wall. Back out to the net. I'm sure he wouldn't have minded if it went straight into the net, but did need a bit of a follow-up as this one remains close. 2 minutes left to go. DIAZ,
guys, you know what I'm thinking about right now?
Careful, and he wasn't careful enough. So FIRSTKILLER.
I think I have ADHD, man. I'm not gonna lie. I have this beautiful fucking 1v1 RLCS grand final game in front of me, and you know what the fuck I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about after this stream how I could go to Home Depot and I could get a fucking cheesesteak from the cheesesteak place that's attached to the Home Depot. What the fuck is wrong with my brain, bro? I just want to focus on the 1v1 game. Why is my brain going to the cheesesteak at the Home Depot, man? I've never even had the cheesesteak at Home Depot before. It's not even good. Like, it could be ass. Why can't I focus on this? Oh my god! Home Depot cheesesteak? Well, there's like a cheesesteak slash like sandwich spot attached to the Home Depot. And they sell like Italian sausage like sandwiches. And I was thinking about like, all right, if I want to do some home improvement projects tonight, which I kind of do, kind of want to get that drywall done, kind of want to get the electric cable routed to behind the TV. If I want to do that, what if I did that? From my perspective, you got to play your game. Why are you not playing your game? What if I went to the Home Depot right after the stream, picked up some drywall screws so that I can actually screw the drywall in, picked up maybe an upgraded outlet so that I can, have an upgrade outlet, and then also like, what if I just bought a cheesesteak while I was there, and then that way, I mean, like, I could have the meal prep that I have in my fridge, or Home Depot cheesesteak. You know what I mean? Like type shit. So
he just has to go for it and has to back himself.
I don't know, but I'm kind of sad that I can't just like focus on this, man.
You know, when he's got a lead or when he's tied, I can kind of see what he's doing here. He's trying to. I think
or Fion, Go was asking about you, and I was like, yeah, nobody in the chat's ever asked for Fion to be here before. That's next level planning. I mean, I think I just need to like lock the fuck in, man. It's hard. My brain just like
gets picked apart.
I don't know. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I can't.
For the ball play, instead cuts in field and just gets completely dunked on.
But like what I'm thinking is like
one thing, but the fact he's not even shielded the ball while doing it.
Yeah, I think tonight I'll do some electrical work.
Yeah, it's not easy. I mean, there's a reason why. I've talked about this in the ones game before.
It's like the Drake lyric where it says, money for fun.
You could still choose to do
His
it,
heart rate spikes to like 80 while yelling about
cheesesteak.
Progressed. Well, that's typically what happens when you strain your voice and you yell.
The game state calls for an air dribble. It wants you to air dribble, and players who try to pull away from that or try to go against the flow.
Damn, Turtle, who are you timing out?
Really tough time.
I'm not even seeing the messages of the people that you're timing out. What's happening over there?
I never would have thought DIAZ would be somebody who would go against the flow for an air dribble.
How many messages of people are you timing out?
For me to see from him,
I'm not even seeing all the messages of people you're timing out.
Getting destroyed in this
What's going on over there?
Means,
Spammers? Oh, dude, I literally like the spammers are literally getting locked out from me. Like that's the craziest thing is that there are. Wait, dude, I was here.
On the field where he couldn't do it. Even if it's his back
I was literally in that field like a month ago.
Like him right now.
That's crazy.
Find out why.
And he's back in the Fennec, so he's lost game 1, switched to the Octane, lose game 4. Back to the Fennec, and now he's winning.
Genius.
Good start.
You know, it might seem like pure placebo, but this will definitely switch up the way that DIAZ is approaching on kickoffs and the ball on kickoffs.
Oh yeah.
The hitboxes are the same. The visual being a different image.
When I talk to the TikTok people about like their moderation stuff, they're like, oh yeah, well, you can apply chat filters so that you can't, like, you know, you can set filters so that you can't read chat messages from people who aren't followed, or you can't read chat messages. You only get messages from people that are subs or sent to heart me or whatever.
Yeah, DIAZ.
And I'm like, okay, sure, but how does that help the rest of my fucking chat? Like, what if the rest of my chat doesn't want to see the same like 5 or 6 people just spamming bullshit?
But
you know,
he's just kind of player that
like, okay, that's sure, that filter helps for me, and they're like, well, nobody's prevented from chatting.
You know, that one FOV didn't work, so let me just slightly change it for this next game, and
I'm sure it really improves the quality of the live stream
but now he's finally doing one
for any person with an account to be able to spam bullshit.
The DIAZ we know and love.
Yeah, man.
The fact he's just got 30 consecutive touches in the air that are within a couple of millimeters of the ceiling. Just DIAZ things. Will it be a return to the norm for the defending North American champion? He's been waiting all day. Has this whole game, first 4 games, just been conditioning FIRSTKILLER to expect a grounded version of DIAZ, and now he's fully unleashed
what a switch up from DIAZ.
Or is he just now playing right-handed?
Yeah, maybe. He reads FIRSTKILLER off the wall. These are the ways I expect him to counter FIRSTKILLER trying to stop his aerial game. It's what you see more often than those cuts down to the ground. And you know, right now it's working for him, so I don't know why he'd go away from it. He's got another reset. These are the positions that DIAZ is so good in. This time it gets saved. I wouldn't mind seeing him shoot a little bit more near post.
Did Snow get his Discord back? I think so. Gotcha. Think of the flow state.
But even then, you know, he hasn't conceded immediately, so it's still a play that's not terrible for him. And he probably should stick to a bit more.
Gotcha gifted Sunshine X200.
Yo, gotcha. Thank you for the sunshine.
On that first touch, it's hit the inside of his own post. DIAZ looking for another mind game. FIRSTKILLER plays the ball though. Hard to
Coco, what's up? Nothing much, man. How are you?
FIRSTKILLER. He must be wondering what is going on. Why is this guy leveled up again? It's 5-0 inside the 90 seconds. And despite this being a significantly improved performance, when compared to last year, we're still DIAZ favored.
Definitely. FIRSTKILLER needs
Car Exploder, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a question for Google. Why am I watching in YouTube? Lol. Forgot it's better on Twitch. Actually, technically, the quality is better on YouTube, but the overall experience, I would say, is probably the best on Twitch.
This first touch is away from the net, so he's actually been on the dribble early.
Isn't he?
I can't score it. I'm instead going to try and just play this follow-up position.
Oh, no way.
But we did get a couple great touches, and DIAZ got a long shot.
What fake by DIAZ.
Bro, what's going on this game?
FIRSTKILLER thought this is going across the box for the boost. He flipped in that direction to win the race. But DIAZ isn't going for that boost. He's going for the shot on target.
Overall, I'd say probably 10 right now.
DIAZ is really locked in now, much like he did against Zach after falling down in that series.
It's a good save.
He's got that other gear to go to. Can FIRSTKILLER find his?
DIAZ high pop, knows FIRSTKILLER's low on boost.
Ooh, wow, 7-0 in the first 2 minutes.
Keep away from a defender who cannot do much but watch. Literally zero. Not
FIRSTKILLER literally can't even forfeit yet.
More. Nope, he's not going to get that. It's going to have to be with just his
FIRSTKILLER isn't even allowed to forfeit right now.
It just goes to show you the levels in this game. I mean, even in the pro level, FIRSTKILLER crushes Evo in the semi-final. DIAZ now 7-0 up on that same FIRSTKILLER in Game 5 of the Grand Final. And you look at last season, DIAZ goes and only takes a game off Naupo and lands. You know, these guys really are levels above. That's going to be 8 as FIRSTKILLER gets faked again. DIAZ is inside his head rent-free.
It makes me wonder, have we seen a FIRSTKILLER forfeit call? I can't remember. Maybe you have a memory.
He can't even forfeit yet. It's not even half time.
yeah, it's a good point.
8-0 and he still can't even forfeit.
But that he might forfeit in a game like this, you know. It'd be pretty funny to see it forfeit right now. Just call next while he's floating in the air because he didn't win the kickoff. But you could see it now. I mean, 9-0. DIAZ has full control. His car's not moving. There it is. Wow.
His calls next, down 9-0.
0 for DIAZ will be the game scoreline.
That is a crazy game by DIAZ against a FIRSTKILLER who's playing this well, who just dominated his semi-final against an excellent ones player in Evo. But DIAZ switches back to the Fennec and remembers who he is.
Needs the fucking dopamine scroll, man.
Yeah,
he just needs the dope.
What we just saw.
By the way, we have to spin the wheel because we did get 25 subs
when
today.
I was watching FIRSTKILLER in that last semi-final, I was also thinking about that in my head. Is there another level? Is someone's gonna maybe destroy FIRSTKILLER this bad? It's insane to see.
Dude,
how is it possible that FIRSTKILLER, who just dominated a top 4 NA player as thoroughly as he did, could maybe get dominated 9-0 in a game against his next opponent? But that's just how it goes in ones at the highest level.
RL19754 gifted flow state X 200.
The ones who win tournaments and get themselves on this very exclusive LAN. Almost nobody gets to go to these LANs. DIAZ is the kind of player who gets there. It's just another step up. That being said, FIRSTKILLER has gotten a couple nice wins here. You know, it's not the end of the world. He does get to reset the scoreline to 0-0 and try and regain from this.
19754.
DIAZ has all the momentum he could ever hope for to try and finish off this series.
Yeah, that full pitch air dribble was a factor in Game 5. It was early in Game 5, the full field into the fake. That's got to be the scariest thing for FIRSTKILLER to witness, because it did seem like you mentioned DIAZ wasn't playing his usual style. He seemed like he'd adapted to try to be more safe, be more
DIAZ
careful
didn't get
against
enough
FIRSTKILLER.
dopamine from winning
Now
that
he's just
Rocket
got
League
guns
game,
blazing
9-0 in the first 2 minutes.
See more of that here. Can
He had to get some dopamine from the scroll.
DIAZ
real dopamine versus fake
dopamine.
dopamine.
From or some kind of aerial play. He actually tapped it away.
Fake dopamine is beating one of the best 1v1 players in North America in probably the most dominant fashion we've seen in a long time.
DIAZ has a bit of boost to work with, but
and then real dopamine is scrolling on your phone.
Excellent shot by FIRSTKILLER, and he does what he couldn't do in Game 5. It's actually massive power he's able to get in that last touch. It's difficult to generate more power when you're air dribbling at the ball like that.
Why'd I come over to see his reaction to see him air squatting? Well, we spun the wheel and I had to do 20 squats.
Closing
the wheel, man.
Quickly. Here comes DIAZ again. Goes for the low 50 mid-air this time. Trips up FIRSTKILLER in the follow-up. He does get so many backup possessions, DIAZ. Oh, he's landed on the inside of his post. That's going to give it to FIRSTKILLER, and it's going to be a shot immediately as well. DIAZ, tricky position. FIRSTKILLER, wait, is he overextended? Surely not. No, he will get back to this.
Wait,
and probably scores. DIAZ is dove. Yep, FIRSTKILLER, no nonsense. 2-0.
Nice. Yeah, I was watching from DIAZ POV, and you know, he tried to shoot the long shot short.
Coco really wants a Home Depot cheesesteak? I do, man. I do.
But no, DIAZ
I don't even know if I'll get a cheesesteak, though. I think I might get an Italian sausage sandwich.
Every last moment of that, I thought, what's he going to do? What's he going to do? Oh,
what time is the sunset here?
There is not a secret. It didn't look like a good challenge. It ended up not being a good challenge.
What time is the sunset?
FIRSTKILLER, I can't believe he's got 2 in the first minute after he just got absolutely routed by DIAZ in the last game. DIAZ, will he go for this back wall air dribble? FIRSTKILLER does know how to stop it, or at least is trying to stop it by staying close. He's able to redirect it off target.
It's actually crazy to see that that's the go-to defensive strategy, but it looked like a great play by FIRSTKILLER to dive in that early. You do not want to give DIAZ the reset, even if it's close to his half, even if it was in his half firmly. Now the fight for the back corner boost. DIAZ wave dash bumps FIRSTKILLER off of it.
I made some mean
like FIRSTKILLER was on that way too soon. Pro still, like all of us,
plays.
not adapted to the new update, but
sounds nice.
FIRSTKILLER, no issues.
Honestly, I am just hungry.
Stays in offense.
I think that's it, yeah.
And scores with a nice pass to himself off the sidewall.
That's so funny. To watch him just camped on the corner and then get bumped off, not even get the boost after waiting there forever. But this is just such a momentum-based series right now. 9 straight goals for DIAZ in that last game. Now a 3-0 start for FIRSTKILLER. Almost 2 minutes off the clock without a DIAZ goal after he put up 9 in just about the same amount of time. But he does get this over the top of FIRSTKILLER.
First goal.
First.
FIRSTKILLER sticking to the same game plan in defense, just getting up into the air early, deny the reset. Unfortunately for him here, DIAZ didn't play for one. He just air dribbles over the top of him. Really got me wondering if
we get a game 7
wins this game, would DIAZ go back to the Octane again, or would the fact that he's won a game 9-0 in the Fennec make him stay with the Fennec for game 7? Obviously, it's a game 7 all of us are hoping for. DIAZ, sick of the pre-jumps, just takes a long shot. And it's not a long shot you expect to go in, but it will make FIRSTKILLER think twice about pre-jumping next time.
He got a sweet bounce out of the back wall. He really wants a demo, and he's not going to get it. FIRSTKILLER managing to dodge to get away from that, but still very low boost. He is trying to muscle FIRSTKILLER away from the play. Now he's got a low boost.
That's better than what it'll be here next week.
With the ceiling, but
dude, next week it'll be like
able to take over.
Yeah,
it'll be like 120 degrees where I live, and then just like straight into like thunderstorms.
Got the reset just in case.
That'll be a fun time.
Desperately trying to read each other's.
It'll be a really fun time.
Almost unreadable aerial games.
A foot of rain,
very
not
low
even
scoring
kidding.
game, especially with the offensive prowess
that
on
rain
show.
even coming from?
FIRSTKILLER once more. Pre-jumps immediately, shuts it down. DIAZ thinking, well, surely he backs off because I've just taken a long shot from a similar position, but no, FIRSTKILLER sees the air dribble coming.
And even when DIAZ, who has sight around the ball, notices FIRSTKILLER's going to challenge, he tries to adjust the dribble so that he can win the 50, but FIRSTKILLER just too strong, too quick, arrives before DIAZ is ready. DIAZ has to be careful here. That shot was not good enough. FIRSTKILLER is going to rush it straight back the other way. DIAZ does manage to make up for his mistake and get back to make the save.
Towards me, I think.
But it's a tough position to be in. He's going to get a chance to try again this time. Now with the carry, he can't get up into the air off of that position in the corner. Fakes, and FIRSTKILLER doesn't fall for it. Now maybe a chance in the air. FIRSTKILLER coming down from the ceiling. He loves his ceiling challenges, and he intercepts this.
He's just wasting DIAZ's time here. FIRSTKILLER playing survival mode. DIAZ has a huge boost advantage though, and will 50 it in for his second goal of the game. A very impressive defense from FIRSTKILLER to survive this long.
Yeah, and DIAZ just pulling it out as far as he can to the middle of the net or out to the opposite post. So FIRSTKILLER is
Who's a better player on paper? I would say FIRSTKILLER overall, but in 1v1s, I'd give the edge to DIAZ.
FIRSTKILLER, he tried to, but FIRSTKILLER saw it coming and flipped through.
DIAZ is the reigning 1v1 North American champion.
And now he's faked a challenge in and got DIAZ to drop this ball to the ground. Interesting free-flip touch there. FIRSTKILLER has looked so good when chasing down the ball on 0 boost. He's managed to regain control. But DIAZ has this rolling in the corner. Will he take it to the air? Where is FIRSTKILLER? He's off on the bottom left there. DIAZ going the distance of the field. Fakes the flick. FIRSTKILLER jumps and still makes the save, but it is DIAZ's possession. At least I thought it was. FIRSTKILLER doing enough
to Clover 101 gifted Flow State X 200.
E-Bike Lover. It's going to be FIRSTKILLER's as he sets up on the side wall. This could help secure a game 7 if you can finish this one off, but he tried an air roll instead of going for a reset. DIAZ was there for it. Counterattack, soft touch. I'm not sure he's going to modify this. That is not the best play from that point.
Kind of crazy that NA's last 1v1 champ is South American.
To stay with the play.
As far as I'm concerned, that guy's American.
Boost in defense so many times now. DIAZ forced back to the ground by FIRSTKILLER's spray jump. He cannot find a way through the defense that FIRSTKILLER sets up at the halfway line. Now here comes the long shot. FIRSTKILLER stranded. He doesn't have any boost.
Oh, what a
save! Gets the save. Putting it into his own crossbar.
Holy.
Final few seconds of the game.
He hasn't even North American, bro. He's South American.
FIRSTKILLER stops him again.
Nope, he lives in NA, so he's North American, and I will claim him.
Nothing on this field, and it doesn't matter. He maintains his speed so well.
We got a game 7, boys.
To just put an exclamation point on the end of this game.
Absolutely electric. Do we see a DIAZ car switch?
Betrayed us last time. Betrayed the 1v1 game mode, not giving us a game 7, but they have given us a forgiveness. We got game 7.
Do we see
in North American
a FIRSTKILLER win? 1 in the chat if you guys think FIRSTKILLER's gonna win. 2 in the chat if you guys think DIAZ is gonna win.
The world, we've had game 7 in Europe. We've had game 7 in MENA. I believe we even had game 7 in SAM, if my memory is not failing me here. And North America as well. Game 7. It's just truly unbelievable how often this has happened throughout the years. But this time, it's FIRSTKILLER going toe-to-toe with DIAZ. We knew that he was going to be the main competition when we saw the players who have signed up for this, but we didn't think he'd be able to step up this much from being swept 4-0 last year. Now,
e-bike lovers,
Clover 101 gifted high five x 100.
Yeah, North America was a threat to be the most run-of-the-mill, the most chalk bracket. Just put DIAZ right back there on land.
What's with these
Over
kids?
in MENA, there's a couple different contenders.
What is with these
who
kids?
can take anybody down? Same thing with EU. I mean, EU is tough. South America, I'll admit, I thought South America was maybe second place. You know, I thought a Yan was, or maybe a Swift.
Yeah.
But even then, we saw a completely new player. Neither of those two.
Who's got a better
And now
gaming
NA
share?
proving that it is not free for DIAZ. He has a chance still to be the representative and to get another chance on LAN. I think he desperately wants it. And in 1v1, you don't get LANs multiple times throughout the year. You've got to wait a full year before you're going to get another chance. DIAZ is going to be bummed if he has to do that and can't correct his mistakes last time around.
Who do you think is going to win this?
He has to get through FIRSTKILLER here on Champions Field.
I guess we'll find out,
for the
right,
first
boys?
time in the series, DIAZ has lost a game and he's stayed in the same car. After that 9-0 earlier on, I think he's still feeling pretty good about the Fennec. It is his main car. Oh, he just barely gets away from FIRSTKILLER's demo threat early, which would have no doubt resulted in a goal. He's going to return the favor. FIRSTKILLER
First
escapes
goal
that
is
one.
huge here.
Both players so close to being demoed.
First goal is huge here.
It's 1-0.
DIAZ is pissed.
DIAZ almost had
DIAZ
a spectacular recovery as he got a reset.
DIAZ is from South America and he's Brazilian, so that makes him a South American. Nope.
Shift that up and saved it. I would have been so
I,
impressed.
as a North American,
But
am
instead,
claiming
FIRSTKILLER,
DIAZ, so he's now
who
a North
starts off
American.
in the lead into the wave dash kickoff. Maybe another chance on net. DIAZ cuts it off. and
He's a
grabs the 100.
homegrown
FIRSTKILLER
North
gonna be
American
forced back.
talent, man.
What does DIAZ go
I don't know
to?
what to tell you.
When he has a bit of space, it's going to be his wall to air dribble this time. Out of the corner, great first touch, has the reset. Everything can be threatened, but he goes to the ground, and FIRSTKILLER covers it.
I would have liked to see a high shot there to start off the game for DIAZ. He does still get the goal as FIRSTKILLER loses control
from DIAZ.
in the following play.
I think I kind of want First
He
to win
just panicked.
this.
He thought DIAZ was going to go up immediately there.
Like, I want to see
FIRSTKILLER
First at
was not
Worlds for
contested
the
on that
1v1 World
play.
Championship.
DIAZ, even though he doesn't score on the immediate air dribble,
He doesn't appreciate anything under 100.
Well.
I mean, I have my alerts set up
Now gonna
so that it
pop
only
this one up
triggers
and
for
have to go
100.
The back corner for 100. Oh wow!
I mean, it's not that I don't appreciate other gifts, but
able to stop that.
I just set the
Now winning
100
at
as the
50.
threshold.
How's he
Because
trying to
otherwise,
collect
if
this
people
ball
just
here?
sent like
In the corner, he's gonna
me
let it
2
bounce
cents,
out.
and I had to
Midfield,
thank that every 5
FIRSTKILLER
seconds,
positions the net. The flick is
that
just
would just
barely
not
off.
result
DIAZ
in a
wants
good
to force it, but
stream,
recognizes
I
he
think.
does not want to go for the ball, but maybe he should have,
But
because
if that
going back
upsets
down to
you,
the ground just leaves the
keep
net
your
open.
gifts. I don't want them.
DIAZ and
I'd rather you
FIRSTKILLER
just
are
keep them.
both looking nervous in Game 7.
That's a nice
FIRSTKILLER
shot
gave
from
away
First.
possession just moments ago.
DIAZ misses
could
the
not
follow-up.
convert with
First
it.
takes advantage.
And now DIAZ second guessing himself. Not quick enough down to the ground though to stop FIRSTKILLER's
Hey,
shot.
BH,
Like it's
Sunday,
gonna be a big part of
FM.
FIRSTKILLER's
Thanks for
game
the
here.
Sunday.
Going for so many shots from distance, so many early challenges. Against DIAZ aerial game, there's no reset there for FIRSTKILLER. DIAZ knew. Both players, about half attack and boost. FIRSTKILLER shoots, DIAZ saves.
These low boost situations, FIRSTKILLER's been so good in. DIAZ though, gonna make it not a low boost situation. Oh, FIRSTKILLER afraid of the demo, pulled away, just didn't take the shot. As DIAZ was returning, he wanted to evade it, he did. Still doesn't have any boost
FIRSTKILLER
score, but he'll
pre-jump and
finally get
everything.
100.
I mean, he
Great
like
setup for an air dribble right here. He keeps
probably has one of the better reads
for
on the
DIAZ to
game,
try
just
and
being like a
challenge back down
1v1
off the
veteran
ceiling.
and all that.
That being said, DIAZ still makes contact. He's
The
trying to
bomb,
float
he
it away.
trips him up.
Able to survive.
It's good.
As FIRSTKILLER only undercuts him. Now we see DIAZ also looking to try and slow down the aerial play, although he's going to back
I'm
off.
broke, I
FIRSTKILLER's
can't
not
dono.
doing
I
this.
don't
He's
need
not
you
backing
guys
off.
to
He is
dono, man.
challenging every time he can.
I don't
When
know
DIAZ
where
is
this
holding
idea
him, but
came
now
from
it's
where
reversal
like
of
I'm not
roles.
appreciative
DIAZ
of
gets the
people
long
being in
shot.
the stream if they're not donating.
DIAZ
The stream is
scores
free
to
to
tie the
watch,
game
y'all.
from distance.
I'm more than
FIRSTKILLER got
happy
tangled up
if
in the back
everybody in
corner. He
here
was
just
trying to trick
watches and just
DIAZ
kind of
up.
hangs out, man.
But he was the one who took
I don't
more of
need
an
y'all to be
impact from that
donating.
one.
That's what I'm saying. But
Unbelievable scenes.
you know,
These
the
guys
person
are
that was complaining about me
absolutely neck
not
and neck.
appreciating gifts under
They are
100 coins,
keeping it simple in Game
I
7.
just don't have
but
alerts for
FIRSTKILLER's
those,
accidentally
man.
bumped DIAZ into the
And
ball
I
here.
don't like thank those out loud.
Now returning the favor, both players.
But I'm saying,
have
like, I would
100
rather you guys just stay in here and not donate at all than to give me a small gift like that and then be upset if I don't like freak out.
He was trying to pre-flip. Like,
That's all,
the first
man.
time I've seen him try and go for that all series long.
I
It's
just
an
want y'all to be
incredibly
happy.
risky play, and you need tons of space to do it. You need to be able to completely finish your flip or popping through it. DIAZ just reads it, dunks it, and gets a goal.
I mean, that's just so aggressive by DIAZ.
Don't worry, I'm
FIRSTKILLER thought
happy.
he was going
Thanks,
to give him
man.
space. DIAZ does not. He stays active. wants to stay in control, but now he's missed his ball. This is the most nervous
No
I've seen
way.
both of these guys. FIRSTKILLER's got a wide
Oh
open
my
net,
god.
takes his time,
Dude, he doesn't even flip into it.
with about as little confidence as I've ever seen from him. That was safe.
He doesn't even flip into it there. Nah, these guys are nervous, bro. These guys are nervous.
7091 gifted red card X 250.
Zeke Mays, thank you for the red card.
To play your somewhat regular game, that could be the difference.
He has just missed the corner or the mid boost too. These guys are fucking nervous, bro.
Really taking air dribble. He still feels confident enough.
These guys are so nervous.
DIAZ will get
oh my god.
And sets up the other way. Both of them gonna race off to the other side. DIAZ gets there first, gets FIRSTKILLER off the ball. Now has a reset. Wait for
this is probably the shakiest grand finals I've ever seen.
He'll steal the opposite boost. He doesn't mind.
Okay, actually no.
As he needs to.
I think the 1v1s that land were probably shakier.
Take off of it.
Like the Yanks versus Moxie.
Yo Maggot
1v1.
Gifted First X 200.
Yo Mama got Cookie.
Pops it over his head. FIRSTKILLER's on zero, but he beats DIAZ to the punch.
Oh, it's open.
Chance
FIRSTKILLER. Take your time. Take your time. Alpongo, thanks for the 1,000 bits.
Alpongo cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you, Alpongo.
Sequence there from FIRSTKILLER. You find yourself having to deal with DIAZ taking the back corner boost back and forth, left and right. FIRSTKILLER recognizes his moments in which he can build up an entire tank and escape from defense. Briefly from DIAZ is going to be enough to at least help him.
Dude, even the broadcast is nervous, bro.
Marshmallow High X 100.
Dude, even the broadcast is nervous, bro. It's getting framey. GG DH, thank you for the marshmallow high, and thank you for the high five. Yo, Mama got
DIAZ was, and he didn't waste any time getting it on target.
Dude, even the broadcast is nervous. Oh my god, Kyle Patrick, thank you for the high five, man.
215 gifted high 5x 100.
Thank you guys for the support, I appreciate it.
No boost to play with. DIAZ flicks it over him, and that's going to be
he's going to score it, okay.
Kickoff by DIAZ.
I need FIRSTKILLER ones at Worlds. Well, not if DIAZ has something to say about it, man.
Boost now in net. I don't worry for him. I don't worry for him at all because he's been so good at making the right play, making the right challenge to survive. This time, he dives in and DIAZ does manage to get it over the top of him. That's normally the result from players in that position. FIRSTKILLER has just convinced me that it's not the case. DIAZ over touches the ball. He's now going to fully reset. This is DIAZ's game. FIRSTKILLER isn't allowing it. No back wall air dribble. He chases down the ball. And DIAZ now has to be careful not to hand this possession over to FIRSTKILLER.
FIRSTKILLER's got to be careful. He's zero boost. He can't stick around there too long. Oh my god, that's a goal. Oh my god, 40 seconds left and we're tied up.
It's just cold from DIAZ. Twice in a row. He has
holy shit, man. Holy shit,
really
boys.
FIRSTKILLER faked a
we're about to witness some peak cinema.
Just for a moment. And then as soon as he goes again, DIAZ makes a double jump. And it doesn't look fancy, but it is effective. Now DIAZ gets
oh my god.
He gets the kickoff goal right back.
He undercuts DIAZ here, gets the wave dash, and uses that to get down to the ground just a little bit faster. Pre-flips is trying to put himself where he knows DIAZ is.
Why are you nervous? I don't know.
Get that advantage.
I don't know, man. Did
now,
FIRSTKILLER miss a boost pad there?
Up one. DIAZ. Looking down at FIRSTKILLER, see what he's up to. Going to the back wall for a
DIAZ!
FIRSTKILLER with a save idea. Double tap from DIAZ.
Game 7 overtime? Is that too much to ask for? I might be too much to ask for, ladies and gentlemen.
He predicted FIRSTKILLER's save, trips him up at the landing, and we're all tied up again.
DIAZ wins the kickoff and gets boost. FIRSTKILLER gonna have to back up here. DIAZ. Alright, who has more boost? FIRSTKILLER gets the touch. Goes back to DIAZ though.
So it's going to be DIAZ possession.
DIAZ, game 7 OT kickoff goal to win it. I fucking hope not. You don't have boost there, DIAZ. FIRSTKILLER the challenge. That's going to bounce up. FIRSTKILLER. FIRSTKILLER? Who the hell is FIRSTKILLER?
He's got a ball carry. DIAZ shadowing, dunks it down to the ground. We got OT in game 7.
Game 7 overtime. Kickoff.
Who's going to clutch up? Who's going to lock in?
DIAZ wins the kickoff. Ball goes up though, gives FIRSTKILLER a little bit of time to think about it. FIRSTKILLER gives him the space. DIAZ, it's an air dribble bump. It's not, it's an early challenge. DIAZ gets the boost though.
He got pushed into the corner.
DIAZ full.
Low on boost.
FIRSTKILLER low on the backboard. Goes for the challenge. Can't get it. Stays behind the ball though. Low boost for FIRSTKILLER. Avoids the bump. DIAZ all of the boost in the world. He goes for the bump. No! 6-7! Oh my god! It's a 6-7 in the grand finals. Air dribble bump to win it all, man. No way.
Least of all in North America, but
bro, the fucking air dribble
you can
man.
defend. FIRSTKILLER defended so many of them, but DIAZ emerges victorious.
Air dribble fucking cringe, dude.
That overtime possession, got control.
Of course it ends like that. FIRSTKILLER avoids the bump too,
going
just
back
can't
to
save
one of the
the ball.
most reliable moves in 1v1.
Oh,
the pop bump,
that's
able
so
to take FIRSTKILLER out.
boring.
He even got a touch. He got underneath it, but he couldn't stop
That's
it.
so
DIAZ
fucking
is gonna go to land
boring.
once again.
But like, I don't blame him for doing it, man. He had FIRSTKILLER boost stars. He has it in the spot where he can get a free air dribble bump. Of course he's gonna go for it. But fuck, that's boring. Oh my god.
Let's head back to the desk.
Yeah, shit works. Yeah, it does.
It wasn't decided until the final moment, but DIAZ is back-to-back North American 1v1 champions.
Cringe, man.
What a game. What a series. I mean, stacks. So why you watched on Championship Sunday.
And still. What a performance, man. That, you know,
well,
again, we go all day.
Back-to-back DIAZ at Worlds.
Like, we're all here to see DIAZ versus FIRSTKILLER, right?
In your American net? Bro, DIAZ is literally American too. I don't know what you're talking about.
Deserve to be in the final. Nah. It was DIAZ and FIRSTKILLER, and it delivered.
DIAZ is literally American,
they
man.
go to overtime.
I don't know what to tell you.
Game 7. Just a wild roller coaster throughout the entire final, like 90 seconds and into overtime of Game 7. You couldn't ask for a better finish.
Bates, I mean, after a sweep in 2025, we were like, is it going to be close? What's it going to be like? They went to Game 5 2 days ago, and we said, oh, it should be a little bit different this time around. And FIRSTKILLER came out
kind of cringe how he won. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, like, it's a little boring. I would have liked to see FIRSTKILLER win that, but
yeah, it was a great series. That was
just,
DIAZ's
the way the
offense
cookie
versus
crumbles.
FK's low boost defense, and he put on a display defensively. It reminded me a lot of Nobu versus Rawas in their grand final last year in 2025.
Are you going to beat Ethan MP4 in the Flick Challenge because he won up to you? Dude, that's the crazy thing. He literally won up to me, man. He beat my record by 1.
Boost, 6 boosts at times.
I don't know. I might give it a few tries, but I'm not going to go crazy about it. Max, thank you for the laughing disco, by the way. I don't know if I thanked you because I think you sent that as the last goal winning, but thank you. Max.
The bump, air dribble bump. FK wasn't expecting it. Lined up, linear line, took him out, and FK even got a touch too. It's just so hard. It's so hard to avoid the bump and get the power to.
Nah, DIAZ won fair and square. No doubt, man. I mean, there's no cheating in Rocket League.
It's just tough for
There's no cheating in Rocket League. I mean, if you're upset about bumps in 2026, you low-key got to grow up, man. You got to get a grip.
Very early on in overtime.
Guys, I don't think I'm going to go get the Home Depot cheesesteak because I have to record a YouTube video for tomorrow still. So I think I'll probably end stream, eat dinner, and then like do my little project. Or maybe I'll do the project first because I need to do that while we're
against him. Yeah, and FIRSTKILLER matched him toe-to-toe the entire way, and that continued into overtime. And like you said, he got a piece of it. He got a touch on that.
What are these commentators talking about, bro?
Just wasn't enough. DIAZ finally would not be denied. But
oh,
boy, did he
K-Flow,
have to
thank you for the raid.
Thank you, KFLO_9 for the raid with 7
this
viewers.
This just felt like one of those series where someone had to win. It didn't even. It feels like if this was a best of 9, we'd be back into Game 9 by the end of it. FK would come back and win Game 8. We'd be going back and forth. It's just at some point you got to call it. You got to say, all right, next goal wins, and that happened to be the one. But you run it again the next day. Who knows? What a duel!
You help with some construction stuff. Hit me up, dude. I'm doing pretty well on my own, but I appreciate the
1v1 grand finals were across the board. Every single region that's playing in Dickies,
they all go Game 7.
The champion, they all went to Game 7. I just checked. Incredible competition here. And honestly, this is the one that was maybe the most questionable about whether it go the distance, and here we did. Oh my goodness. What a performance.
Yeah, and I will say this, Diaz's composure.
Where the boys at?
First kill, I mean, came out hot, and Diaz actually started the series with the Phoenix, switched back to his Octane.
I think my cats might both be on the couch downstairs.
He wasn't that comfortable in it. But then it was the game 5, was it the game 5 9-0? I believe that was the case. Yeah, 9-0 in game 5 gave Diaz a lot of momentum. And yeah, at that point, I was like, oh gosh, here we go. Neo Tokyo, first killer down. He's just gonna lose right here, but he did it. He bounced back.
Bench was insane.
I mean, that bench was crazy.
Game 3, it's like, dude.
You know what Johnny said right there? Johnny said he broke the sound barrier. But I mean, like, even here, like, you can see it. Diaz constantly. It's the low fake fakes into the air dribbles, into the resets, into the top corner. And then, I mean, we're not going to see that build up, I think, even before overtime that Stacks is talking about in game 7. But it really is his ability to transition straight from taking your boost back into the air, take another shot.
What's up with the
back into the air.
Cadio? I need to
consistent pressure, and you got to deal with that.
I need to have my deck looked at
because
my deck's kind of sagging.
But first killer's defense
I might have to have that rebuilt.
I think you can
if I need to get my deck rebuilt, I will build the Cadio after.
Anybody else in the tournament? This
Most
is
amount of people you've had on Twitch live stream.
Very generous 4-1. Now, these two were the best in the region. We knew it coming in. We expected the rematch. We got it. I'm just so happy it delivered. I mean, this was a heavyweight bout from bell to bell. And yes, the better man won, but it was not decisive by any means.
I don't know.
It wasn't decisive, but the final goal goes in. The championship is won, and Diaz is back-to-back North American 1v1
once the Diaz interview is done, we will end the stream.
Congratulations.
I'm going to go eat dinner, record a video, and hopefully get this project done.
Game 7. You kind of weren't really tested by anyone other than FK in this entire tournament. What was the hardest part of winning this championship?
FK is an amazing player. He's so good at every mode, and then in once, he's annoying than any other mode. He's so annoying in once, and makes me work so hard.
I'm not getting a cheesesteak tonight, guys.
Diaz, congratulations. Yet again, representing, I mean, you representing Sam as well, in a way, you're from Sam, but you also represent North America, a 2-time NA regional champion in ones.
What the hell happened to the guy in the background?
Now you got him past this point, looking forward.
What the hell happened to the guy in his background?
Where would you say, how would you describe your level?
No way they're putting Alpha Cap on the stream.
And prepping for like a Nats and potentially a Nobu.
I believe that this year I'm more prepared mentally than the year before. So I have more mental now.
That's funny.
First of all, I can't imagine who that is running around in the background, but congratulations, Diaz. You know, mentality, oh so important, especially in the ones here. You know, you have first killer. I think he hit that pinch in, I think it was game 3. I think he gave him a 2 or 3 goal lead very early on in that game. You managed to.
It's reveal. I don't. Is he in the SSG house right now?
That's kind of one of the key moments.
I don't think the SSG house is a thing anymore.
Is series. Is it? How do you kind of get back into the right mindset after kind of giving up a big goal like that and managing to bring it all the way back several goals in a very short amount of time?
I just
he was trolling earlier.
Like,
oh, it is revealed. Oh, okay.
You have so much time to do whatever you want, so you can score as many goals as the opponent in like 30 seconds. So you just need to have mental. And
he almost showed bald beef on the main stream on his phone. What do you mean almost showed him?
If you think you can beat him.
Did it just like not focus or something?
Man, I want to give you an opportunity for shout outs, but I just got to talk about like what has it been like being with SSG this year? You guys going into the World Championship with your 3v3s roster, you look hot. Your teammates are 2v2 champions. You're the 1v1 champion. SSG is going in representing North America in a big fashion. How's it been to be with SSG this year?
SSG is an amazing org, and my teammates are amazing too. Scribbles and Reveal, Zach and Reveal, and Expert, my coach. Like, they are all amazing, good teammates, and I'm happy to have them with me this year. I'm so happy.
Well, you got any final shout outs you want to make here before I let you go? The floor is yours.
Shout out to Reveal, to Zach, to Expert, to my mom, and to my dad.
Julius Crutch 1431 gifted Flow State X 200.
Congratulations on the back-to-back championships. Good luck at the World Championship.
Thank you. Bye.
Did he give a shout out to Beef?
DIAZ gets it done again. There are
Beef
only
never
2
gets the
players
shout out?
repeating
Aww.
as regional champions
All right,
of the World
boys.
Championship.
I'm gonna end the stream. If you guys are watching on Twitch, we will actually raid out tonight. But if you guys are watching on TikTok or YouTube, I'm gonna end the stream. Again, thank you all so much for the support, especially you guys over on the YouTube. You guys have been going pretty crazy recently, and I do appreciate it.
It's such a great
TikTok.
fun fact that you have about all these
No,
players
but
who
I
will be
mean,
representing
seriously,
their
everybody who
regions
chose to watch the stream
in
today,
this arena. The
thank you
fact
guys
that
for
they
being
all
here.
win Game 7.
Whether you watched for
I
a
mean,
second
no
or whether you guys have been here for
definitive
several
reigning
hours,
RLCS
I do appreciate you all
world
supporting my
champion.
content.
Had to go Game 7 against his teammate TRK.
I'm gonna go eat
Pushed him
some
to the
food.
brink.
Thanks for being here, y'all.
Went up against
I
Zen,
will be
believe,
live
if I
again on
recall correctly, in
Tuesday.
that final. Had to go Game 7
See you all next time.
to get that one done.
Goodbye.